Welcome in, everybody. Today, I haven't ever done this before, but today we are going to be doing we're calling it Masuda Madness. It's over 400 eggs. It's actually, I just made a few more for it, and we got up to the funny number. We have 420 eggs to hatch today. And these are all mixed up. These aren't just all like the same Pokemon. I went through and I bred a handful of each Pokemon I have with Masuda Method. And you guys see. we have a lot of eggs to hatch today. And they all have real good shiny chances. So, we're going to give people a hot minute to show up here. On the car on my way to Target to get some cards. Very nice. Hopefully you get some luck with that. And hopefully your Target has cards, because it's kinda rough. Hello, everybody. We got a lot of people hopping in, lurking in chat, waiting. I appreciate that, Mitski. Yeah, everybody hanging out. Better not get a Masuda female Salandit. Well, I'll tell you what. We have 420 eggs, and I've hatched 600 Magnemites, and I haven't found a shiny yet, so I'm kind of already over odds to find a shiny from Masuda Method here. So I think at the very least we should find something today. I have no idea what we'll get, though. I'm gonna need you to wish me luck with something. Let's hear it, Nick. My day's going good, though. Just had some lunch. Just kind of ready to get going today. So here's the other thing we're going to be doing while we're doing these eggs. So my normal way that I go when I'm hatching eggs is I just do laps around here. But all of these Pokemon on this route, I have them up pretty high for the KOs in the Pokedex, which means that their brilliant odds are going up, and their shiny odds also go up. So whenever we see a brilliant, that's going to be our side mission as well, is to get one of these. I've already found a shiny Choodle from a brilliant aura fishing thing while I've been doing this. But, yeah. How do I get shiny Hisuian Samurott? Supreme Kings, the easiest way is to get massive mass outbreaks after you've beaten the game. And do it that way, because Oshawott and its entire evolution line pops up in those in Alabaster Icelands. But yeah, you can also get them in Space-Time Distortions. I don't remember what map Oshawott comes out in Space-Time Distortions, though. And the odds to find a shiny in Space-Time Distortions are kind of rough, so I probably wouldn't do it that way. I would try to get massive mass outbreaks if I were you. I'm resetting for shiny Chimchar starter. Oh, you're crazy, Nick. We have Romanova that's about 2,200 into that hunt right now. Good luck, Nick. The other unfortunate thing about that hunt is you can find that Starly that you have to KO shiny as well. So, good luck. I know you guys are on some Holy Land or something over there, though, because you guys just have some crazy shiny odds. There's something about your guys' household and the shiny luck. You got this, Nick. You got it. So... we're at like 12:23. I'm going to start hatching some eggs. So we've got a counter up at the top left. That will just be our total eggs hatched so far. We're just gonna get right into it. I don't remember what I even bred, to be honest. I bred so many Pokemon, and I would just do like 2 to 4 of each Pokemon that I was breeding. Masuda Method. It took so long, guys, to breed all of these things, because you have to keep taking your Pokemon out, putting a new one in, sorting the eggs out, and you have to like manually place them within boxes to try to randomize them. There's no like great way to shuffle them, you know, so It was a process, but I'm really excited to go through and hatch all these things now. And we're just going to keep looking for these brilliant auras while we're hatching these eggs, too. This is like my kind of little daily routine off-stream, honestly. Oh, there we go. This Wobbuffet I have pretty high up as well. Well, that's not a Wobbuffet, but you know what I mean. After I hopefully get this, thinking I'm definitely going to Masuda for my Koala. Yeah, no, that's a good shiny. It's not that different, but it's a cool Pokemon, and it's different enough, right? The log turns like to a pillow, basically. Call my god, Pokemon Legends, very nice. Yeah, that's a fun game. You'll have a good time with it. I think every Pokemon on this route I have to at least 100 KOs, which means I have like a pretty good shot at finding Brilliance, and my shiny odds for those are like 1 in 6 something, like 600 or 700. So all of these encounters with these Brilliant Pokemon are all pretty alright odds for shinies too. So those are the only ones I'm going to encounter on purpose, at least. We might bump into a random a random little guy every now and then, because they like to run around and harass me. But yeah, we'll see how we go with the eggs here. I don't know if everybody was in when I was talking about this, but we got up to the funny number for the ooh, a Swablu. I would like a golden Swablu for sure. We got up to the funny number for how many eggs total we have. It's 420 eggs that we have to hatch today. Ezekiel, what's going on? Welcome in. Shadow Tag is annoying, but I want to KO them anyways because I'm increasing my shiny odds whenever I KO them. I'm back. Shiny Alpha Tentacool in Outbreaks. Very nice. Yeah, that's awesome. We're seeing all of the randomness that we have to hatch. Okay, Magnemite I would really like to get. I'm sure I had a few of these. This is my 100th time. Do you play Pokemon Go? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've replied to that a few times, it's you boy. I do play some Pokemon Go. I'm not, like, super hard into it, but I do play it, like, most days. I try it out. 2 Magnemites. I thought I had these shuffled up enough where we weren't going to have 2 of the same thing in one batch of eggs, but maybe it was all manual, so we have 1 more egg to hatch here. And I'm counting them in groups of 5, the eggs. Was that my 5th? Oh, we got 1 more. Something takes a few more steps to hatch than the rest of them. Must be like a dragon or something. Oh god, please. Swirlix. We're only encountering Brilliance. Currently filling my Let's Go decks, then attempt some shiny hunting. Mitsuki, it's pretty fun in that game. If you want to get started in that, just go to Viridian Forest, just turn on a lure, and just kind of chill there. You can walk back and forth, like, between the entrance and a couple of the areas there, and you'll find a shiny eventually. It'll probably only take you 15 or 20 minutes. Chances for hatching a shiny from an egg is 4096. In this game, ya boy, that might be base odds, but that's not our odds. We have the shiny charm, and we have the Masuda Method bonus on all of these eggs. So it's 1 in 512 are our odds for all of these eggs. I'm almost done with my Pokedex and Arceus. Very nice. Yeah, wow, that's crazy. You just, like, got that game, right? That's kind of crazy. What the heck is with this 1 egg? This thing... Alright, there it goes. Jeez. Alright, this is 5 eggs. The first batch. Oh, and Pokemon Go. Oh, it's an Aerodactyl. A big boy. Played it beforehand. Oh, I gotcha. So this wasn't your first stab at that game yet. Alright, first batch. Nothing. I see him just in time for the hatching. Yeah, that was our first batch of eggs that we've hatched. We're also... It'll be a little bit slower to hatch all the eggs because we're looking at all of the brilliant aura spawns as well, but I think it's worth it. All of these are pretty boosted as well, so these are almost like an extra Masuda Method hatch because they're almost at like 1 in 500 as well, depending on the Pokemon, because I have all of them boosted. I have a bunch of KOs on every single Pokemon in this route. I know you're going to be disappointed in me, but I'm going to use the script feature to do my Dex, Oris Dex, and X Dex. Gotcha. No, it's all. I mean, it's all your preference at the end of the day, right? Slade, what's going on? Welcome in. I swear I saw a brilliant right now. I was looking up at my monitor on my second monitor. I'm gonna egg shiny hunt. Very nice, yeah. Well, I have a feeling at least a couple people will be doing some egg hatching today too. I set a timer so I can watch your stream. Very nice. I appreciate that, Slade. Glad you could pop in. Gonna do some breeding too. Very nice. Grobin. Some of these I might not immediately recognize that they're shiny either. Because we have such a variety, you know? I feel like some of these might be a little hard to tell immediately. Also breeding. Very nice. Yeah, we got a few people doing it. That's cool. I would like to get this Mudkip. How do you shiny egg hunt? Realistically, Slade, you just get a Pokemon on your game that you want to get as a shiny. And then you get a different language Ditto. And you breed it with that Pokemon. So you get the Masuda Method bonus, which increases your shiny odds insanely, like from the base odds. And then with the shiny charm, you get another big boost to it. So with the shiny charm and the Masuda Method, it's 1 in 512 are your odds for the eggs to be shiny. We got some starters too. Man, we got some good stuff in the mix in here. Want to know what shinies I have? Let's hear it, David. Is that in... whoops. Is that in Legends you're talking about? We got one more egg. Might be another big boy like an Aerodactyl or a dragon or something. This is my favorite Pokemon game. You know, I didn't play Sword and Shield initially, but after I played Legends, I wanted some more Pokemon. So I ended up going back to this, and I actually do really like it as well. Shiny hunting Dreepy, very nice, yeah. We're going to KO each of these as well, because eventually our shiny odds will go up even higher. Oh god, we're leveling up every Pokemon we have when we have one Pokemon that isn't hatched yet. Oh my god, please. Please, Pokemon, with these attacks you're learning. You just got a shiny Zubat, very nice. Alright, we need to hatch this thing. Maybe I won't KO these, I don't know. I'm gonna have to decide. If I have a batch full of Pokemon, it might slow us down too much attacking them. Toxel. Good old Toxel. Animate the Hedgehog, welcome in. That thing takes a long time to hatch. Alright. That was our 10th set of eggs, or 10th egg total, I guess. We got a big assortment already here. Hardest Pokedex to complete for me was the Go Dex. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's just always a moving target, right? Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon. Eventually we're going to find one of these things too, one of these Brilliant Auras, because we have some pretty good odds. Let me see what our shiny odds are for Brilliant Pokemon. Because this one I think is almost at 200 KOs now. which is 1 in 5. No way, is that really? 1 in 585 is after 200 KOs with the shiny charm. So we get some insanely boosted odds after we do some of the KO method for a while. Yeah, I don't know, Pokefan, if there have really been any other Pokemon games where people found out that we were wrong on that until the Switch stuff. Like, Let's Go and Sword and Shield are like the two that I distinctly remember people being like, yeah, this is actually wrong way after the fact. And I gotta be honest, I'm still not sure that we understand the Let's Go method fully. Because I personally, when I've been chaining, doing the catch combo, more often than finding the thing I've been catch comboing, I've grabbed random shinies of things just swimming around. So there's something else going on there, and I don't think that all of the details are there yet. Because I have seen so many other people get random shinies while they're chaining, and they theoretically have these insanely high odds for this one Pokemon, you know? Ashlyn, what's going on? Welcome in. My friends are kind of mean to me. Is that normal? It shouldn't be normal, it's your boy. If they're not treating you right, they aren't really your friends. Don't take that. I posted my European 3DS for sale and surprisingly have a lot of buyers. Oh, very nice. Yeah, 3DSs are really cool consoles. I think a lot of people are really interested in them, and because it's so easy to get like region-free stuff and custom firmware and stuff on them, it doesn't matter what region it's from, so it's kind of cool. You only need to KO 100. I learned that last night. It may not be max odds, but the diff's so small that 100 is the best. I mean, are you talking for the KO, like Brilliant Method, Pokefan, or are you talking about something else? You can do 500 if you want, but I learned 100 is the best. I mean, 100 definitely isn't your best odds, but if you're going to be doing other things anyways, like, I think it's worth KOing the Pokemon and running away take about the same amount of time. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't just keep KOing until you're at the max odds, because that's a forever thing in this game, you know? So I definitely think it's still worth throwing the attack out there. Calm, I'm so happy. What are you happy about, David? Probably gonna just do some raids or something in Sword while watching. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, that's all good. Ooh. Oh, it glows? What the heck? I've never actually, like, seen one of those in the wild. I don't know if I can't get them in my game or if it's just I caught it so long ago that I don't remember it, but that glowing on its hair is pretty cool. I know that I'm gonna, if we get a shiny here, I am just not going to realize that it's a shiny until the extra, like, animation thing. I know that's what's gonna happen, because I'm looking at these and I'm like, is it a shiny? All these Pokemon I don't see very often, you know? I tried breeding Riolu in Sword and it didn't work. I think that's because Riolu's classified as a baby Pokemon, and you can't breed any of those baby ones. You'll probably have to make it a Lucario. Looking for some brilliance. They always lead me out of everything. Yeah, you know, to be honest with you, it's your boy. I wouldn't... When I was in school, I think I tried to bring people together and tried to be the glue of the group, basically, you know? But I think at the end of the day, you've kind of just got to do your own thing, too. You can't be just sticking around with people that aren't respecting you and doing you right, you know? So I would, if I was who I am now back in the school days, I would not have been hanging around with those people. You gotta hang out with people that are a positive influence on you. That's my 2 cents. I don't have a shiny charm, and yet it was full odds. Very nice. What'd you get, though? One of my first shiny legendaries was a Mewtwo in a Max Raid Den. Very nice. Yeah. My only shiny legendaries that I've grabbed are Latios and Latias, so... Would I be able to breed Rowlett? Yeah, you can, Slade. It's just the specifically baby Pokemon, like Magby and Elekid and things like that. Larvitar's hard to tell if it's shiny, because he has like a pretty bad shiny. It was a Zubat. Oh, gotcha, I remember you saying that earlier. Yeah, that's awesome. The random shinies and legends are one of the most fun parts of it. I gotcha, it's your boy. You get the Chonkla. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would probably be a little more direct on that about what's going on, because if you're not having a good time with it, you don't got to put yourself through a whole bunch of bad times just because somebody tells you got to hang out with them. Nah, don't do that. Oh, I thought that thing was a brilliant. It's hard to tell during the day. I was screaming in the exit. Very nice. Getting pumped up for the Zubat. How's the day going? It's going good. Hold on, though. I forgot to do my counter. Yeah, I did. Don't let me forget this, guys, because otherwise I'm gonna... When I deposit them is when I need to increase my counter. I know it'll sound stupid when I say this. What's that, Nick? Looking for these brilliants, too. They're fairly common. We usually get, like, one every couple laps. There's a Swirlix. I don't remember what this thing looks like. I think it's kind of like a cranberry, raspberry-looking kind of color. Hope for shiny Stuffle. Yeah, honestly, I'd be super down for that. I really want Wobbuffet. I'd really be down for that. I don't think I have the patience for this hunt. For the eggs, Nick? Or for what are you hunting? Oh, for the brilliant diamond thing. It's slow. I don't have the patience for it either, Nick. I'll tell you right now. I would never do that hunt. Red Hood, yes, your name is still there. It's brown. Interesting. My first full-odd shiny ever was a Swirlix. Oh, very nice. Well, maybe it happens. Maybe we get it. I think my highest odds are on the Wobbuffet right now. Yeah, Nick, it just takes so long for each reset. It is a grind for sure. We got some eggs. I'm gonna go hunt Beldum. Yeah, that's a good one. I know we have a couple Beldum eggs in here too, actually. Won a shiny race in Arceus. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe at some point, David. I've had a couple people ask me about shiny races. When we are doing hunting in Legends, usually I have a count, and if people are starting at the same time as me, we kind of have like informal shiny hunts that way, like races. So, yeah, next time we do Legends, just let's keep track, see who's number one. I think I won last night, but the last one, I got destroyed by Woodrow. If the loading didn't take so long, it'd be better. That's true, Nick. But unfortunately, all of the Switch games, the soft resets, it's like 30 seconds every time. It is a nightmare. Yeah, it takes so long. Little Diglett. I would love this blue nose Diglett. People sleep on that shiny, but I love that little blue nose. I think that was just 3 eggs, right? Yeah, we got 2 more. 2 more eggs sitting. Ooh, alright, we got a fishing spot here. I think I'm going to get Violet. Yeah, I feel like most people are getting Violet. So I almost wonder if maybe I should just go Scarlet because of that. I'm not sure, though. I really don't like the way the stupid Legendary runs instead of actually using the tires that are on its chest for it to be a motorcycle. People got SOS wrong originally. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. I also didn't really follow the SOS shiny hunting method a lot, so I guess I wouldn't have known. Woodrow, what's going on? Welcome in. They thought you needed a chain of 70, but it's really 30. I thought it was 40. I'm 233 in the Pokedex. Very nice. Yeah, you're getting up there. I think 236 or 238 is, like, officially complete for the... like, that's how many things you need to complete for the Shiny Charm. When did you get the game? Romanova, are you talking about me in this game, or who are you talking to? So do you think it's stupid that I quit the hunt? No, Nick. I mean, honestly, if it's not doing it for you, I'd just say cut the ties. It's not like you're super committed to it yet, you know? I mean, you haven't even done 100 resets on it, and it's slow. I mean, I've seen people take over odds on that, and Romanova's multiple days into doing this hunt and just got over half odds, so it's a rough one. Yeah, I personally would never. I could not do it. Got 2 more eggs. 2 hard to hatch eggs, apparently. Take a million steps on these ones. There we go. Yeah, at the end of the day, just, you know, people are asking about Romanova. Nick is doing Chimchar in BDSP. Yeah, we got the dragons and Aerodactyl usually and stuff. I think we got one more. Oh, that was it. Alright, cool. One more set of eggs. I wasn't sure how quick we were going to get through these egg hatchings, but man, we have a lot of boxes to go. We got time. Mitsuki, Nick was doing soft resets for the starter in BDSP. So the real slow hunt. I'm ADHD and I'd go insane. I gotta be honest, Nick, I don't think that's even an ADHD thing. I think that is just not super fun hunt in general. That one's not on you. Ancient Ambush, Ancient. Alright, we're gonna wait for Ancient to pop in real quick. Did Ancient get this shiny, though? Because I was lurking until, like, 15 or 20 minutes ago. Did he get the shiny? Here's Ancient's link. Ancient's the homie. Also does really chill, shiny hunting stuff, so make sure to go check him out as well. I got nothing. That's too bad. You've been there for, like, since yesterday, too, right, Ancient? Or were you in a different route yesterday? Because I thought I remembered you getting to this place and just started resetting. You were at, like, 700 or something yesterday here, right? That's when Eevee was keeping you forever and ever. And just kept pushing you. More and more shinies. Or not shinies, I guess. More and more encounters. Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate you guys. I think most of you guys probably know me at this point, but I'm lurking in Ancient's chat a lot, too. We just do a lot of shiny hunting, a lot of Pokemon stuff. Kind of same vibe, so... I appreciate that. Hidgigs. Hidgigs? Razzie, buddy, what's going on? We'll get Razzie's link in here too, I know. Razzie's also another one I'm usually lurking in. We'll get Razzie's link up in here as well. I wouldn't be able to tell if that was a shiny, I don't think. I do not know what Shelmet shiny looks like. We're doing a little brilliant hunting while we're doing our random egg hatching as well. These are all Masuda Method eggs, and we have 420 eggs to hatch here. And we're just going through all these eggs. And hitting up some brilliance in the meantime. So we ought to get something today, I think. I've hatched 600 eggs already, and I haven't found a shiny, so we're already over odds. One of these random things has got to be shiny today. We got to get something. Ancient, I hope you have a good lunch or whatever it is you're getting. I know you're trying to get some food. So I hope it works out for you. And hopefully we see you a little bit later. How was work this week? It was all right. It was work, you know. But wasn't too bad. Yeah, Ancient's always hanging out. I'm usually sitting in Ancient's stream whenever it's going on, whether I'm lurking or chatting, one way or another. We're going to see if we can get something. Man, these things being mixed up kind of sucks. I think next time I'm probably just going to get rows of 5 of a certain Pokemon and just have them all 5 hatch at the same time. I think it'll make it a little bit easier, because these random ones, we have a few a few that'll hatch, and they hatch in little batches. The Journeys fandom is furious about the Eevee arc. Yeah, I mean, it sounded like a goofy situation. That boy's big. He doesn't even fit on the screen when you hatch him. I have never hatched a Duraludon before. His head was like completely off screen. Was that the last one? Duraludon? Oh no, we got one more. What Pokemon egg is it? That's the question, Roxas. They are all mixed up. I have no idea what thing is going to hatch out of these. All I know is I Masuda Method breeded 420 eggs of random Pokemon, and oh my god, was it a nightmare. I really underestimated how big of a pain in the butt it was going to be to breed that many different things. Yeah, we made a lot of random eggs for this. I thought that Duraludon was shiny. I kind of did too. That's the thing with a million different things hatching out of these eggs. Some of these, I feel like if we do get a shiny, I might just like look at it and not think it's shiny, and then it ends up being like one of the not so great shinies, you know? Because there's a lot of kind of obscure, weird Pokemon that I don't see super frequently, right? And Duraludon specifically like doesn't have a great shiny unless it's G-Maxed, which I found out last night. G-Max Duraludon actually has kind of a cool shiny. It's like a sunset on it kind of colors, which is kind of cool. Waiting for the distortion to activate. Good luck, Rosie. I've had nightmares with those distortion hunts. I've only found shiny Luxio and Octillery in those distortions. Never a real good shiny out of those. Alright, that is 25 on the eggs. We're almost through our first box here. And you guys see the random insanity that we've hatched so far. I've done Rowlett second evaluation. What are we talking about here? And the Decidueye spawned, caught it and realized it was shiny. Oh, yeah, the second evolution you're talking. So you did the Dartrix outbreak. We've got autocorrect in the chat. I should order Let's Go Eevee Sword and pre-order Scarlet next week. Oh man, getting all kinds of Pokemon games next week. Let's Go's a lot of fun. It's something that I don't go back to super often for shiny hunting, but I've done a couple streams of it as well. Like, I've got to be in a certain mood to shiny hunt in that game. But it was the first game with those overworld shinies, and I just loved that. That whole idea of that was super cool to me. And that game is beautiful. I mean, they really had a lot of attention to detail in Let's Go. Is it kind of like A-Drive's surprise egg, whatever it is? Does A-Drive do something like this? With just a bunch of random eggs? Is that the same thing? Masuda hunting a Zorua. Very nice. Yeah, that's a super good shiny. I don't know that I have any Zoruas in this batch. I don't think I had a Zoroark or a Zorua to breed with. Man. Gotcha. So A-Drive does something like this. Interesting. I haven't ever seen that, but I would assume probably similar deal. I just have a ton of shuffled Masuda Method bred shinies that I did, and we're rolling the dice. No longer single. Very nice. I don't know exactly if that was me that got you there, though, Roxas. That's all you. Any advice I give in the chat is only that, advice. But I'm glad it worked out for you, Roxas. Whoops. I just ran in. He gets the eggs from his audience. Oh, gotcha, Zane. You know, it would probably be easier if I got the eggs from the audience, right? But my thing is I can't guarantee that the eggs are going to be good and I won't get like a bad egg or something that's just going to like hose my save, you know? Which kind of scares me. So, I thought about that, doing like a donation kind of thing, because it's cool for interaction, right? Like, I know people would like to donate some eggs of random things and do all that, but yeah, I was just worried there was going to be those sketchy eggs in there of somebody being not cool, you know? Fingers crossed, I'm hunting an Applin right now. Very nice. At 185 eggs and nothing green yet. Well, you're getting up there. Hopefully you're under odds. Like I said, I'm at 600 on Magnemite right now, and then I started doing this. So we've already hatched 600 eggs with nothing, so we're already starting over odds. How you doing? What's going on, Eladrin? Eladrin? You let me know how I say that. First or second. Team for Shining Pearl. Honestly, that's a pretty cool crew. Those are a lot of Pokemon that I usually use as well. Yeah, there's nothing there that I'm not a fan of, actually. Turtwig is my favorite starter in Gen 4. I realized that after I'd already played Gen 4 a bunch of times, but Turtwig is definitely the boy. Oh, whoops. Oh, there was a Swirlix over there. Is it? Okay, it's still... I wasn't sure if it... I thought I despawned it. Eladrin. That doesn't really answer my question. Eladrin. Option 1, Eladrin. Option 2, Eladrin. Option 3, something else. Option 2, Eladrin. Gotcha. It's hard. I try to read these names. I try my best. Just believe me on that. These brilliants. And then we have 3 things that are just taking forever to hatch. And then Magical coming in here just messing up all those pronunciations. I shall rule Kanto with my fearsome Porygon. I mean, Porygon is definitely one of the tops. So it's definitely worth it. I always liked that he had that attack sharpen. Like, he just sharpens his face and just, like, headbutts you. Or, I'm not really sure exactly what the idea is supposed to be with that. Whalmer. I would love a pink whale. Really would love a pink whale. Does killing Pokemon while shiny egg hunting affected? Are you just asking that because I'm KOing things, Slade? Because what I'm doing is I'm doing the Masuda Method hunting right now with the eggs. The eggs are predetermined. As soon as you grab the egg from the lady, it's determined whether it's shiny or not and all the other stuff. So it doesn't affect the eggs, but all of those Pokemon that I'm running into with the gold like auras around them are brilliant aura Pokemon. Another Lapras, what the heck? And those brilliant aura Pokemon have an increased shiny chance. and that increase depends on how many of them you've KO'd total. So that's why I'm KOing those, because I'm doing that as well while we're hatching these eggs. All of those I have pretty high up. They're at like 100 or 200 KOs. And yeah, we've got like 1 in 600 odds or something for the shinies there. Like 1 in 600, 1 in 700, something like that. So it's worth checking those too. They're like almost as good as the Masuda Method eggs, so they're kind of like little bonus checks. And that's all we're looking at. We try to get our steps in for the eggs, but whenever we see a golden boy, we gotta go check it out. I have like 20 random eggs, I'll hatch them. Just sitting in the box, just from old breeding projects. It's kind of fun just doing that when you have a little batch of them like that too, you know? And that's what kind of made me think about doing this video. I was like, I'm just going to make 1,000,000 eggs and we're just going to hatch them. I've kind of gotten sick of the Dynamax adventures over and over again, so this is a nice palate cleanse, you know? What's my favorite Pokemon? My default answer is always Ditto. I really like Ditto. Ditto is the mascot of the channel too, so I can't not pick Ditto. It's sharpening its resolution, but also sharpening its polygonal edges. Well, oh, the Milkery's here. Where's Tanjiro when you need him? What are the odds when you use a Ditto from another country with no charm? I don't remember what the shiny odds are, but if you look up Cerebi, like shiny odds for Sword and Shield, you can get what the odds are. I think it is like 1 in 1,000 without the charm. I'm pretty sure. Got the Sword and Shield team. Corviknight's so cool. Is it 1 in 600? Is that accurate? With Masuda Method without a charm? It's crazy that it's that high if that's the case. Hold on. We're going to look it up. We're going to get answers here. Ooh, that would be a cool one too. Shiny Pokemon in Sword and Shield. With the charm, it's 1 in 1363. Yeah, breeding without the charm is 1 in 682. Pretty good odds, honestly, even without the charm. So it's definitely worth still doing if you don't have the charm yet and you want to do a little hunting. That's not bad at all. Yeah. Yeah, 1 in 682 is not that much of an increase. Max Jax, what's going on? Welcome in. If you breed a shiny with another shiny, yeah, unfortunately, no. That used to be a thing in Gen 2, though. Their shininess was determined by, like, their IVs and stuff. So inherently breeding two things together, like, that were shiny, increased your odds of getting a Pokemon that was shiny because it was determined by that stuff. Yeah, so that's a fun fact. The old days, the weirdo days. Multiverses got me to watch the Iron Giant again. Is Iron Giant really in that game? Iron Giant, I would probably cry at as a grown man these days. I know that movie kind of messed me up as a lad, so I don't know if I'd make it through that movie. Oh, we're just running around without hatching eggs. All right, nothing here. We're at 35. Anyone that has Let's Go trying to touch trade a Kadabra. Yeah, I don't... Somebody should have it in here. I mean, I know we have some people that play that every now and then. Oh god. I have almost a full box of random eggs. I'm gonna hatch them and see if it's shinies. Yeah. Yeah, hatching the eggs is a lot of fun. Just not really knowing what you have and it's all mixed up. I got an upgrade from the distortion. What'd you get? Oh, just like an upgrade, the Porygon evolution item. Yeah, those, I have so many of those evolution items because of those distortions. Oh, that's messed up, Magical. They hit him with the the sad phrases from the movie, huh? So cool that he gets his dream. You know the, how are you getting random Pokemon from the egg every time? Slade, for the last 2 days, I bred a bunch of different Pokemon and mixed up all the eggs myself. It was all manual. It was a nightmare. We bred 420 different eggs and mixed them all up. So, it's just that simple. Just breed for 2 days. What if you breed with the shiny charm, but your country ditto? What are the odds of getting a shiny? Without the Masuda method. So you're saying without the Masuda method. Hold on. With the shiny charm, but without the Masuda method, it's just regular encounter odds then. That 1 in 1365 or whatever it is. Guess how many regular Alpha Magikarp I have. Rosie, you've been doing loops around that that place in Obsidian Fieldlands with that static spawn. I wonder how many Rosie has. I used to do something similar back in Pokemon Sapphire. I used to have like 6 or 7 boxes of Chimechos because they were like a rare spawn. And I loved them. I thought they were super cute, and I just caught them over and over again. I can't believe I never found a shiny. I used to just do encounters in that cemetery for just like days. I don't know why. I really liked Chimecho, and I was just like, I'm gonna catch these. I'm gonna have the most of these. And that's what I did. When do you think you're going to play Arceus? It'll probably be my next stream, Slade. We aren't going to do it today. We're going to be doing these eggs and just doing our thing here today, but yep. I have 8 Magikarp and 4 that evolved. Gotcha. Yeah, that thing's a static spawn, so you can get a bunch of those if you really want a bunch of Alpha Magikarps. It's kind of crazy. You can just keep going back there, if you feel so inclined. Oh, I didn't even have the first form of this. We're filling out the Pokedex too, apparently. Alright. Bad news, I was trying to get Gallade when mine was male, and it turned out to be a Gardevoir. Yep. Gotta make sure you got the right gender on those things before you evolve them. I'm thinking about maybe filling up an entire box with just Alpha Magikarp. Well, Magikarp is worth it, I think. I think it's worth it. Ice completed all 400 Pokemon Pokedex. What? You're saying you completed the Pokedex, maybe? The VR? Give male Curly as a Dawnstone, yep. Yeah, I think males can evolve into either, and then females can only go to Gardevoir, right? Male gives you Gallade and female gives you Gardevoir. Yeah, no, it's different. Yeah, males can do either. I completed the Pokedex. Very nice. Yeah, you gotta go get that shiny charm then, VR. I've completed the 400 Dex and the 210 Isle of Armor one. Gotcha. Stormy's getting some weirdo autocorrect in here. We got Boo Boo keys as the last one. Yeah, we got those keys. There's a few things that I can get in Dynamax Adventures that I am not necessarily hoping I get from these eggs, but we'll kind of take anything at this point. We're so over odds that... Did I grab the new eggs? I did. I need to remember to do my counter, or else we're just gonna be completely lost on how many we've actually done. Guess what my team is right now? Well, I mean, I'm gonna assume that you have a Gyarados in your party if you've been going ham on the Magikarps. It's kind of a hard guess. What point are you at in the game, Rosie? I might be able to make a better guess if I know where you're at. Just make sure when you hit 1K, you'll be giving an online... Yeah, so like what I want to do, Burst, is I'm going to do a couple of like Nintendo Online subscriptions away. And poster and a couple other things. I have like a big 24x36 holographic Charizard posters. So I think I'm going to be giving 1 or 2 of those away and just a couple other things just to kind of give back to everybody that's been hanging out, you know? Instead of hiding a spare key, you could hide a Cleft Key's egg that's about to hatch. That's true. That would work. It's kind of wrong to just bring life to a being just to unlock your apartment, though, right? Is that... Maybe not the greatest thing to do in the Pokemon world. Man, I have no idea then, Rosie. We'll say you started with Oshawott, but if you have a... if you have a Gyarados, that's kind of rough, because you're pretty weak to Electric. Alright, I'm already wrong. Let's hear it, Rosie. What do you got? Good news, Gardevoir will let me progress through the game, yeah. You pass butter vibe to it. What are you talking about, Magical? Get Sneasler. Oh, I guess I didn't have Fungus. The little sus Fungus. Yeah, not the Amoongus. This is the Fungus. I saw a video the other day of somebody with a Ditto battling an Amoongus, and their Ditto's name was Sus, and it had the ability Imposter, and it was just like a nightmare. It was a fever dream, the entire video. It was not alright. Somehow I have not gotten a Trico in this game yet. Corey, if you do Dynamax Adventures, you have a lot of chances to get Grovyle and Sceptile just doing the Dynamax Adventures. So that's a good way if you need to get Trico or any of those. Yeah, all of the Gen 3 starters and stuff pop up in there, and I think the second and third evolutions of them pop up. So you have like a pretty good shot. Oops. All right, more eggs. More eggs. We're up to 45. We gotta get this going. We need something to sparkle here. Oh god, I almost ran right into that thing. Good news, I got an Espeon today. Very nice. Got all the psychic Pokemon, apparently. My starter was Typhlosion. I got... Hold on, I'm making sure I don't run into the wrong Pokemon here. Alpha Pachirisu, Gyarados, Toxicroak, Carnivine, and Rapidash. They're all Alpha, you said, Rosie? Yeah, that's cool. I should have got Alpha stuff when I was playing through the game. I just kind of ran with little stuff. Now I have a bunch of shiny Alphas in my party, so I made up for it, but yeah, we're still hunting for a couple of the shiny Alphas I need for my party. I'm looking for Electivire and Decidueye still, shiny Alphas. No shiny ones, though. Yeah, no, it's all good. Just having the big old Alphas is pretty cool in itself. The Electivire is so big that when you send it out in a battle, it, like, zooms in too far and you don't even see the model of the Electivire. So, it's kind of weird. Some of the Alphas don't really work with the camera system in that game. If I get a shiny Blip Bug, I'm calling it Bug Blip. I Are you hunting for shiny Blipbug? Because Blipbug would be one thing that if I got it, I'd be like, ugh. Oh my god. I got a Blipbug. I got the bug blip. Got it not to. This isn't a great shiny, but I love this Pokemon. There's a Shellos outbreak. Yeah, go check it out. Those regular outbreaks have some insanely good shiny odds. Is the Rotom in your phone owned by Macrocosmos? How does that work? Yeah, what are the copyright laws in the Pokemon universe? How does it work? These are the questions we need answers to. I'm hunting Applin at the moment. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, so hopefully no shiny Blipbug, and hopefully you get your nice green apple. Seen my last comment. Klefki isn't actually born with keys. It collects them upon birth. Well, I'm going to tell you that even if that's what the Pokedex says, I just hatched one with a full set of 5 keys. So what's up with that? I don't know what to say there, but it definitely had keys when we popped it out of that egg. Yeah, Klefki, all of the like real world item Pokemon don't make a ton of sense if you're hatching them out of eggs, but what can you do, right? They're fake Pokemon monsters, so I don't question. I try not to question anyways what the heck's going on in here. Sometimes you can't really write a good way of how a sword forms inside of an egg, and it's also a ghost, by the way. It's actually dead, but it's also a sword, and it just hatched out of an egg. Like, there's a lot of things going on with that whole situation for that Pokemon. Rosie, that's how you get the money. That's the financial aid sister. You need to get that financial help from her. Found a Togepi and a Togetic, yeah. Nothing with these brilliants yet. I did, like, 2 days ago find a shiny Choodle, and I did a little short of that. It was in that lake. It was one of the, like, fishing brilliant spots. So, we have had luck with it before. The crazy thing with the Choodle was that was like my second Choodle that I've ever encountered. So, I didn't have increased odds or anything like that. I just got it with the, like, base odds, I guess, right? Whatever the base brilliant odds are. Got a Dratini. I would like to get a pink Dratini, too. Oh, God. Oh. Hold on. Did I kill it with the bike? Okay, I didn't. If you go too close with the bike to these fishing spots, they go away. This is the only place where I've had luck is in this lake, and I wouldn't mind a shiny Magikarp, honestly. Way, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my god, these things are all going to learn a million moves right now. Really want a shiny Alpha Magikarp? Yeah, Rosie. You just need to make sure you're always checking that static spawn in Obsidian Fieldlands. You'll find one eventually. And perfect its Dex entry, too. You'll definitely get one. And it's pretty close to the, like, to the camp there in the middle. So it's not too bad to go and check it out. Alright, we're at 50 eggs hatched. Anyone have a shiny Zeraora, I'm assuming that is? Has there been an actual release for shiny Zeraora? Like, could you actually hunt that in any of the games? I thought that thing was shiny locked. Or was it like an event or something that you could get it from? It was an event, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Got another brilliant. I can't imagine this thing being brown. Somebody said that that's what this thing's shiny is. Oh, it was in max raids. Interesting. Yeah, I really should have been playing Sword and Shield before. I really didn't do the right thing and follow up with this game when it was first out. I didn't play this game until 2022, so I was like way behind all the events and all the cool stuff. More eggs. See what we get. We're so above odds at this point. We've hatched 650 things now. And we haven't seen one out of the eggs yet. I had 600 Magnemites that have been off stream, and I haven't found this Magnemite yet. So we've just got all of our shiny luck piling up here. Shiny Alolan Sandshrew. Where'd you get that? Or what? Oh, gotcha. You're trading the shiny Alolan Sandshrew. That thing shiny is a little unfortunate. Time to hunt the Apple Boy again. Yep. Time to get back on that green apple bandwagon. I have a couple of those apples in here, by the way, too. I know I bred at least a few of them. So we'll see. We got a chance at that, too. I don't know when we're going to get the chance at that. Here's another thing. An egg that hatches into more eggs. Another Pokemon conundrum. Swords, keys, eggs. Kangaskhan as well. Hatching a mother with a baby. They're seeds, actually. I don't know. Its name is Egg. Execute. I know it's like the seed Pokemon. They're doing us dirty on these names. My friend just quit and gave me all of his shinies. Oh, that's... It's been confirmed to be seeds. Pokefan has the uncle that works at GameCube. He knows. Yeah, it's just... They're called Egg. I don't know what to say. Egg is in the name. But what about the sword? How does the ghost sword turn into an egg? I'm puzzled because I gave Ursaring the peat block, but nothing happened. It has to be during a full moon, Ashlyn. Yeah, there has to be a full moon on the map as well. They have yolks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even if they say they're seeds, those ain't some normal seeds. But they also have faces, so I mean, obviously they aren't normal eggs either. No, it's all good. They need to figure out what they're going to be calling these things. If they call it an egg, but they say it's a seed. I don't get it. I might catch another Alpha Ursaring to do that, yeah. Yeah, full moon thing. Kind of cool. It takes a little bit to get a full moon. You have to, like, sleep over and over again to get the moon to the phase that you want it to be in, but it isn't too bad. And you can just... It takes a little while for the moon to rise, so you sleep, like, to the next night over and over again. Oh, we got a shiny fishing spot here. You sleep to the next night, and then you can just go into your inventory and try to use the item. You'll see if it's usable before the moon actually comes up, just so you don't have to wait around for a super long time, you know? I've been running around in circles. I've already hatched all these eggs. What the heck am I doing, guys? I'm back and I got my Kool-Aid. Very nice. Alright, hold up. We need to actually get eggs. What the heck have I been doing here? Been running around in circles for nothing. 55. What flavor Kool-Aid? Dragon's asking the important questions. Yeah, what kind of Kool-Aid you got there? I'm late. It's all good, Top Hat. You haven't missed anything crazy yet. Shellos getting the ball. Cherry, that's a good default. Good default. Gotta go to sleep now, sorry. Oh, it's all good, buddy. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Yeah, the urgent Kool-Aid questions. Finally got the Shellos. Very nice. Finally made it happen. Oh, God. I can't believe I didn't hit a Pokemon with that. I just, like, ripped around. Good luck on the hunts. I'll pop in next stream. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, hopefully we see you around on the next one. You gotta be lucky for full moon. It isn't a luck thing. It changes, just like the moon cycles, basically. So when you sleep, the next day it becomes a little more full or a little less full until eventually it's a full moon. So you can look at the moon a couple times to see, but it'll take a few resets depending on where you were at in the cycle for it. Yeah. So just kind of depends, but just do the sleep until nighttime, sleep until daytime, sleep until nighttime again, and eventually you'll get it. Just go into your inventory and you'll immediately see if the item is usable. Rowlett, I would love a green little Rowlett. Even though we can get that in Legends, I really do like shiny Rowlett. I would like to get something that I couldn't get in Legends, though. Any shinies yet? Not yet, Carlos. We're getting up here in our odds, though. Like, we're already above odds on the eggs. I wouldn't be able to tell if this thing was shiny until the little shiny animation. Not the greatest shiny. I think we've hatched 3 of these eggs so far, so we have a couple more. Some flowers. I think that thing's like kind of blue when it's shiny. Oh, we're just hatching them back to back to back. This is nice when we don't have a big dragon slowing us down on our hatching. That would have been a cool one too. Already been an hour, man. I feel like it hasn't been that long. Time flies when you're hatching these eggs. I gotta be honest. I don't know if we're gonna get through the 420 eggs. We'll have to see how far we get. I kind of figured we'd just blow through these. Maybe I have to, like, skip a few brilliants. Depending on how it's going. Until they're all hatched, yeah. If it's taken us an hour to do 55 of them, this will end up being like a 9-hour stream. I'm hoping I don't have to do 9 hours for this, but we'll see. Ugh, all these moves. Yeah, maybe I'm just gonna hatch a few eggs. Maybe we're just gonna, like, speed run the hatching. And then when I get bored of running around in circles, I'll get back to doing some more brilliance. Oh my god, please, with these levels. And the levels really slow us down, too. Alright, geez. Or maybe I just run away from them. Maybe I just won't attack. I think that'll make the whole deal faster. We're probably not going to hit any of the thresholds to make them easier to find, the brilliant Pokemon. Ooh, Absol. This would be a nice one. I know we have a few of these in here. Alright. Nothing yet. We're at 60. That's our second box. This is my first time getting into a live stream. Oh, I'm glad you finally made it into one of the lives. Yeah, I know usually I'm streaming kind of late for some people, so on Saturdays I get to do it at a little bit more of a regular time for most people since I don't have to work. Have a regular Alpha Paris and Parasect. Very nice. Oh, okay, well I guess I just can't run away from this. My idea was great. until it wasn't. We don't have runaway. Shadow tag is a problem. Alright, maybe I just don't run into Wobbuffets. Because we want to run away. We need to speed it up here. Yeah, I was KOing things initially, so it didn't matter at all. Any bots yet? No bots. Let me make sure that YouTube didn't decide that I just was going to be in sub-only mode, though. Nope, it's set to anyone. You know, yesterday, I don't think we had any either, Worms. Did YouTube actually do something about the bots, I wonder? It'd be big if true. Got a Stuffle. We'll just get in here and run away. Yeah. This is how we're doing it for now. Let me see, whoops, let me see what our Stuffle and Swirlix and stuff is at. Just as far as KOs are concerned. Yeah, not even close. Swirlix, Stuffle. Oh, Stuffle's already hit another breakpoint at 200, so Stuffle has some really good odds. And then Wobbuffet, what is Wobbuffet at? Wobbuffet's kind of close. 33 more on Wobbuffet. I might still hit the Wobbuffets. That was weird. The aura was changing between Pokemon for a minute. Is it weird if you can't see the moon? It just takes a minute, Ashlyn, for it to pop up. Odds increase from number battled. Nathan, so your odds increase for shinies on the brilliant Pokemon. So if you just saw that one had like a golden aura shining around it, the increase in shiny odds is only for the brilliant Pokemon, and it's based on how many you've KO'd or captured in the wild. So, yeah, that's like the weird shiny hunting method in this game that kinda doesn't work great. Just joined, we find anything yet? Nothing yet, unknown. We're hoping we get there, though. We're over odds on the egg hatching right now. I've hatched 600 Magnemites off stream, and we haven't found anything yet. So I'm hoping we gotta get something. Never knew that. Yeah, Nathan, to be honest, what I would say is whenever you see a brilliant Pokemon around, I just run into it. Just because it has increased shiny odds just from having the aura at all, right? And if you really want to farm something, Masuda Method, like breeding, is probably still a better option for you overall, because finding the brilliance is really low. At your maximum chance for getting a brilliant, it's 3% for a Pokemon to get that aura, if you've KO'd 500 of it. So it's just like kind of slow, not great. Ashlyn's calling a shiny in this batch. Let's see. Trank, what's going on? Welcome in. I think we got 2 more eggs on this. Masuda hates me. It took 4,000 eggs for shiny Rowlett. What the heck, Nathan? You're sure you were doing Masuda? I mean, even if it wasn't Masuda and you were just doing regular breeding, do you have the charm, Nathan, or no? Whoops, whoops. We got 1 more egg. 1 more. Bet it on the last egg. This is the last one. Just so you guys know, we have 420 eggs made, and I didn't do that on purpose, but you know, if the meme works, I guess we're... I guess that's what we're going for. Alright, let's see what we get. That's why I don't shiny hunt anymore. Yeah, that Masuda Method is just kind of slow, kind of something that I do while I'm watching videos. Like, it isn't super interactive, so I'm not super about it, but, you know, I have grabbed a lot of shinies from Masuda Method. It's not the worst thing ever, but 4,000, I would be done with it too if I was in your position, Nathan, honestly. But I've had some pretty good luck. My worst odds with Masuda Method breeding with the shiny charm was 700 and something eggs, like 750. Did you see what I said? The last thing I see in the chat from you is, did you see what I said? I did not see what you said, Stormy. You can post it again in chat. Sorry, I was talking and looking at my screen and stuff. Yeah, too bad, unknown user. Ready to get this lizard. What if you get a shiny on the 69th egg? We'll have to keep track once we're... Yeah, the 4th egg we hatch right now will be the 69th egg, so we'll have to keep track of that. I got a 6 IV shiny Eevee from like a Wonder Trade, Nathan? Or how the heck did you get that? I'm doing Alolan Vulpix and I'm 1230 eggs in. I'm doing shiny only playthrough, so I don't have the charm yet. Oh, gotcha. So you've got kind of the rough odds. I mean, so your odds without the charm and without Masuda are like 1 in 4,000 then. Like you're just full odds, you know, hunting those things. So your 4,000 eggs actually is pretty on the nose for where you're supposed to be with that. Basically right at odds. Yeah, it's not the greatest method if you don't have all the nice bonuses. Once bred a shiny Caterpie 3rd egg. Yeah, my best shiny Masuda Method situation was Porygon. I got it in 7. So I was super happy about that. But I needed to get 2 more. And I got the other 2 in 150 eggs each, like right around 150. We got our chance for our Salandit to make Pokefan mad. Just spam, that's what I do. What are you talking about, Kyon? I did a crystal egg shiny when you get to the 2nd badge. Oh, the one that's like the super boosted odds, yeah. 2,000 encounters, what the heck? It's like, in the Japanese version, it was like a 50-50, but in the US version, it was a 1 in 10. Trank, you must have been very mean to puppies in a past life or something. The odds of you not getting it in like even 100 of those egg hatches are pretty insanely low. Are you sure that you saved at the right place, Trank? Because you have to save like before a certain point for that egg to actually change around and stuff. I'm not trying to be that guy, but 2,000 is like too much. Like for a 1 in 10 hatch, you know? Rabbit, what's going... Oh, God, I just ran into this thing on accident. This full moon is hard. It should only take... Oh, that's why, Trank. You just hatched the same egg 2,000 times is what happened then. Because you have to save, like, before you get to that guy that gives you the egg, because it's, like, predetermined when you get it. So if you're just resetting after you had the egg, yeah, it wasn't changing around. At least you have an answer to what the heck happened there, but that sucks. You spent a lot of time on that. You should go back and actually get it. Because I gotta be honest with you, you could probably get it in like 30 minutes or an hour. Even if you were really unlucky. Like, you will get it. You need your justice on that shiny. The full moon is hard? It shouldn't take too long, Ashlyn. I mean, it literally should be like 20 sleeps at tops. Just make sure that you're... I think you have to go... You sleep until nighttime. The moon thing changes. Alright, you just got it. And then you have to sleep until day and then go to night again. I don't think you can just keep doing night over and over again. Yeah, you got it, you got it. Did you see what I said? Sorry, I missed it again. I got it from breeding, and I'm not Nathan. I wasn't talking about you, Stormy. I was talking to... to Nathan about other things. These are such random eggs. Tell me about it, Nathan. I bred a lot of Pokemon with Masuda Method, because I wanted this to be super random. That was the whole deal. This is Masuda Madness. That's what we're calling this. We've got good odds to get something eventually, though. We almost, just with the random eggs we've made, we almost have, like, full odds for the Masuda Method breeding, just in general, so... I feel like we gotta see something today. At least one thing. Must have taken a long time to set up. Tell me about it, unknown. It did. It was just like 2 days of breeding and manually mixing up eggs to try to make sure they were random. I think next time I do this, I'm probably going to breed 5 of each Pokemon I'm going to do it with and have them in a line. So when I'm hatching these, they all hatch at the same time. And it'll just be 5 just checks for one Pokemon. And if we don't get that Pokemon, then we're doing another one the next set of hatches. And we don't know what they are, but they'll be mixed up that way by like columns. I think that might make it a little bit easier with the hatching situation. Toko, what's going on? I see a question mark. What's up, buddy? We got some weird stuff going on in here today. We're hatching a bunch of weirdo eggs. I was just running around in circles for no reason here. All right. We didn't get it on 69, unfortunately. Magikarp glitch is so useful because you can get rare Pokemon shiny guaranteed. The Magikarp glitch. I've never heard of that before. Are you a Mareep? Because, alright, here, let's hear it, Planite. Just confused, but I got it. Yeah, Toko, we got just a bunch of random Masuda Method eggs that I've bred, and we're hatching all of them today. Masuda Madness, and also we're hitting up the Brilliant spawns whenever we see them. One time I got a shiny Zigzagoon in Ruby. Sorry, I'm trying to read and also not like run into these Pokemon. I got a shiny Zigzagoon in Ruby. I was training my Treecko to 16 for the rival and I realized I had no Pokeballs. Oh no. Yeah, that's no good. Zigzagoon has a pretty cool shiny too, honestly, for being like one of the really common Pokemon. Cause Mareep, Mar. Gotcha. Cool. Good one. Great one. There it is. The joke of the century. The Magikarp glitch takes long though. Magikarp has the lowest hatch rate, so you save and hatch until you get a shiny frame. Then reset the Pokemon you want and hatch the same number of eggs. Huh. Is that a thing? It's set by, like, the frames ahead of time? So, like, you do X amount of eggs and the next one's gonna be shiny? Is that really how it works? Like how the raid dens are? I have never heard of that. Would it be funny if you ran into a wild encounter shiny on accident? Copy keys. We're actually looking at Brilliant Aura Pokemon, the wilds as well, which have the increased shiny odds. So we're also hunting those at the same time as these eggs. So I'm hoping we do. Please don't hatch Grookey because Grookey's species... What? What? There are definitely Grookeys in these eggs. I'm going to tell you up front right now. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, glitch method where you put a Ditto in a Magikarp. Okay, so that's just in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Gotcha. Or is it in Sword and Shield as well? I can send you a Rowlett on Pokemon Home. Yeah, I mean, Rowlett, you can get it from space-time distortions too, Ashlyn. If you do distortions in Coronet Highlands, you can get one. Alright, cool. Hold on for a minute. We're just gonna go ahead and get Lucy out of here. I've never heard that Grookey is a... I'm not even gonna humor it. People are crazy. People be crazy. I like to just go in a circle a bunch of times so I don't run into wild Pokemon. Yeah, we are specifically trying to hunt these wild Pokemon, though. You notice I'm only running into the ones with these gold auras, the Brilliant Aura Pokemon. They have increased shiny odds. They have like a pretty good chance of being shiny as well. So we're hoping we find one of those shinies too, just while we're hatching eggs. It's only the Sun and Moon games. It's in every game you can do it in Pokefan. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a thing. I trade my Typhlosion. Yeah, I mean, you can get one of your own, Ashlyn, without trading, by the way, with those space-time distortions. I mean, it's not too rare in those. Yeah, I haven't seen anything on that, like, shiny frame situation. Oh, whoops, oh my god, here we go. And it used Endure. Hi, Calm, I made it. Welcome in, Dragon. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know, like, if that's just with the RNG stuff, if you can do that based on some RNG calculator thing. Like, I know that Papa Jefe does some, like, videos on that stuff, but I've never seen anything for, like, a shiny frame on eggs in this game before. Do breed Grookey and name him what? I do have some Grookies in here, though. They are definitely in here. Go on Bulbapedia and look at shiny calculations. Interesting. I'll have to look at that. Because that's kind of a... I probably still wouldn't do it just because I like the randomness of it. But it's interesting that it is a possibility. I mean, I know people do that with the raid dens, right? It's the same thing where you basically find a frame where that particular den is shiny, just going day by day, right? So, I mean, I could see it working similarly with other things, too. My guy just turned my Abra into an Alakazam. Straight into an Alakazam, huh? From Abra, no Kadabra, straight to the Alakazam. Yeah, straight to the Alakazam. Got to get that shiny one, too. Get the strawberry banana Alakazam. Did we hatch everything? Man, I'm an idiot. I need to pay more attention. I'm like, man, it's been a while since we've hatched something. We need to keep me honest on this. Maybe hold on. Do I need to every single hatch just count it? Maybe I need to do that. Hold on. We're going to adjust my counter. Instead of adding 5 every time, it's just going to add 1, and I'm going to just have to do it every time I hatch an egg, so I know if I'm at a multiple of 5, I'm stupid and I'm just running around in circles for no reason. I just watched my whole team get wiped by a Groudon Earthquake. Yeah, that sounds accurate, unknown. I'm actually shiny Dratini hunting. We have a few of those in here, too. I'd love to get a pink Dratini. That is one that I would really, really like to get. Whole team just got blasted by a Groudon. Yeah, those... Whoops. We got a Minccino back here. That's a bruh moment, yeah. Good old Groudon. He's just doing what he does best. He's just shaking some ground. Keep it rolling. We haven't had any luck on these Brilliants yet. Alright, this is 76. We're going to count up. I think this will help. Igglybuff. I wouldn't be able to tell if this was shiny, even if it was. A pretty terrible shiny. This might be the worst shiny, actually. Like, it's one of the runners for the worst shiny ever. The baby, I don't know what it is about Gen 2 baby Pokemon. They really made them have some terrible shinies. You know who else has a terrible shiny? This guy right here. That far-fetched, real bad shiny. No, yeah, Nathan, I like hearing about that new stuff. I even kind of like hearing about theories and stuff, too. So, like, you know, all the info in the chat, that's what this place is all about, is just kind of spreading info and talking about theories and all that stuff. So even if it isn't as for sure of a thing, I don't mind hearing it, you know? Garchomp has a bad shiny too. Definitely has a terrible shiny, Nathan. The one redeeming factor about Garchomp, the two things, I guess. He's a really cool Pokemon, and his Mega has a super cool shiny. It's like magenta, kind of, you know? It's really nice. And Gengar, same thing, Dragon, where it's a bad shiny, but the Mega and the G-Max are just super good. And he's a cool Pokemon, you know? Unpopular opinion, Dragonite shiny isn't that bad. Quite good, actually. I mean, honestly, I'm down with it, Unknown. I think it just kind of doesn't really fit the big Barney the Dinosaur dragon that Dragonite is. I think the colors and everything about it are all pretty cool, though. Do you know what the Pokemon Dragonite is? A combination of dragon and knight. Is that a thing? Is it? He's not a knight. That thing's Barney the Dinosaur. Burst is going for the weirdo theories. Oh, here we go. Swirlix. Drapion used to have an amazing shiny since it used to be really red like Crimson. Then it went to X and Y. It changed between games? I didn't remember that, because Skorupi has an amazing shiny. Cloud Gecko, I do remember you. Welcome back. I think Dragon, its Evo line, takes inspiration from Norse mythology. I could buy that. You know, they have so many inspirations for all these different Pokemon. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that, Romanova. I don't remember it having an amazing shiny. Like, I used to play back in Gen 4 a lot. But, yeah, that really sucks if they made it worse. I didn't realize that was a thing. It's literally based off of Yoshi. Good old Yoshi Dragonite. You know you can get Yoshi in Pokemon. That was a thing. That was like an old school ground rumor, was that you could get Yoshi and stuff and like Luigi in Pokemon and use them to battle. That was like a big thing. What are you doing tomorrow? I'm probably not streaming tomorrow, David. Usually my days off are Wednesday and Sunday. Just so everybody knows. I usually take a couple days. I gotta hang with the wife, otherwise she'll break my legs. So, what can you do? For my own safety, I don't think I can stream on Sunday, but we'll see. I think she might be out and about. So if I do end up deciding to do a stream tomorrow, I always schedule it. So if you guys are subbed or you're in the Discord as well, I post announcements for my streams in the Discord ahead of time. I also always schedule before I start the stream so you guys can get a notification on it, and it'll usually be at least an hour ahead of time, usually more than that though, just so you guys know. We should have, hold on, we should have one more egg. Am I just like... I changed my counts so that, like, I wouldn't have this happen. And I was like, I've got one more, but it's not hatching. Alright, we're at 80. Guys, I can't count. I don't know how to maths. Hold on here, sorry, I've been falling behind on chat. Shiny Pokemon are determined by the lower 4 digits of a hidden hexadecimal variable that is generated upon spawn. If that value is... Yeah. So, I actually kind of figured that stuff out because I hex edited my randomizer ROM that I was using on one of my games. And yeah, I got to edit those hex values and what like the check was and from what values to what values would be shiny and stuff. It's cool if you don't stream, you need a break. Yeah, it's, you know, sometimes it just depends. We'll see about tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to be honest, because my wife is at an event like every day for this weekend. But she might try to get me to go down there anyways. I don't know. We'll see. Merritt, I can't say your name. I'm calling you Merritt. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Merritt. You find a Diglett. I haven't found... I have hatched a Diglett. We haven't found a shiny Diglett or anything, though. We haven't found a shiny yet. Added you with the Drapion shinies. Oh, all right, let's see this thing. And we'll hit the Swirlix while we're checking it. Oh, yeah, it used to be way better in Gen 5. What the heck? And then Gen 6 just killed it. That is insane how bad it got. Yeah, that thing really was super good back in the Pixel days. Like, some of the Pokemon from 2D to 3D really just got really destroyed, and others kind of got a little better. It just kind of depends on which one. Swirlix just kind of vibrates. Yeah. Swirlix is just chilling. Oops, we're not gonna hit it. I can trade you a shiny. Oh, it's all good, Cloud Gecko. I want to catch all my own stuff. That's the big thing. I hatched an egg right now, didn't I? Or did I just get the Swirlix? Oh god, I need to look at my eggs. My ape brain can't process all of these eggs. I really cannot. Hold on. I've hatched one. Yes. All right. One egg. We are at the right count. We have a lot. Oh. I went into the water. I forgot I could do that. Shiny Marie. Very nice. Betting on the third egg. All right. Let's see where we get. Got the first egg out of this batch right now. Our odds just keep going up for us to get this, basically. Like, we're pretty over odds at this point. Yeah, I did not remember that you could ride the bike on water anymore. It's been a while since I've had to do it. Alright, this is Unknown's egg. Let's see. We don't even know what it is. A Dedenne, and a not shiny Dedenne at that. Unfortunate. We got 2 more in this batch, though. And we have like 340 more left in the entire group of eggs, so we still got this. We still got a shot. Oh my god, a shiny Mareep, a shiny sheep meep Mareep. What'd you get it from? Were you doing a Masuda Method stuff, or how'd you get it? Shiny Dedenne is good too. Yeah, it just gets a tan. He's an alright little guy. Whoops. I'm back home. I had to clean my mess room. It's all good. You haven't missed anything crazy yet, Top Hat. Not yet. That's a shine, or a brilliant Wobbuffet back there. I have not bought Monster Hunter, Cloud Gecko. I have not bought Monster Hunter Stories. I don't think I'm gonna buy that game, to be honest with you. I like the idea of it, but yeah. I can't justify $60 on that game. My room looks like a Twister was up in here. I get it. I feel you, Unknown. Nathaniel, what's going on? Welcome in. Love the lipstick. Yeah, on the female Wobbuffets. If I get a shiny Wobbuffet, I really want it to be a female one. The pink with that lipstick. That was one of the best, like, gender differences for Pokemon that they added. It just fits Wobbuffet so much. Monster Hunter Stories 2 was a good game. I'd recommend it. It looks cool. I have to be kind of picky with the games that I decide to put time into, because I don't have a lot of free time to just play games. Maybe at some point, if I play some more stuff on stream that isn't Pokemon, I could get a little more into that. I love Monster Hunter World. That game is fantastic, and I've played like all of the older Monster Hunters too. I used to play, a lot of Monster Hunter Freedom 2 G, which was Monster Hunter Unite on PSP, and I had like over 2,000 hours in that game. I played so much of that. And I started with the original Monster Hunter Freedom on PSP. Yeah, and I had to learn how to fight Cuckoo without understanding what the heck was going on. Like, I didn't know that after doing an attack, rolling was a good idea, like to stop the frames of you just hitting the ground, you know, and it was a lot clunkier back then, Nathan. He's honor bound to get Rise at $30. I am going to have to get Rise on PC for Worms, because Worms hooked it up with the Stream Deck. What's the weirdest thing you've gotten from Pokemon trading? Like just surprise trades or something? I once got a Japanese shiny Arctovish from a Max Lair, and it was completely legit. I mean, I've had a few legit things, but we found out in chat that other people got the exact same thing as me. So, like, it was cloned or something, you know, which kind of sucks. But yeah, I haven't had anything incredible from, like, just random trades or anything like that. I've had a bunch of, like, crazy hacked things, and that's kind of the main deal. Please do Pokemon Unite this stream. I'm not, Dragon. We're doing the eggs. That's the thing we're doing, and I'm not sure if I've been talking about Unite a little bit, but I'm just not sure where I'm going to fit it in as far as my stream schedule goes, you know? Keep getting the Pokegen trades. That's what I'm telling you. I always take the items off of them, but I just release them. Don't be that person that keeps trading those and circulating them. I hate that they advertise through surprise trades like that. It's so annoying. Don't play Pokemon Unite. It makes you lose your mind. I mean, I take it pretty light overall, but yeah, I feel like MOBA games in general kind of can be a little agitating, I guess. Like, there's a lot of reliance on other people, and that can be kind of annoying sometimes. I don't know why they don't improve the GTS to stop the clones. I mean, it's so easy. They literally just have to make it so you can't put, like, a dot in your name, so they can't just have that. And they can just check for, like, I don't know. To me, it seems like an easy solution, but I've fallen hard from Ultra to Veteran. Oh, I wasn't ever playing any ranked in that. Oh, God. I was trying just to get the Brilliant. Wish Pokemon Unite was on the Switch. It is on the Switch. Yeah, it is. That's what I was playing it on originally. I mean, it started on the Switch and then it got introduced over to mobile. We know they don't care. 3DS GTS is beyond broken. That's a fact, Nathan. Yeah, it's weird that they don't. I mean, I don't know. They have things that they say they'll ban you for having these hacked things and whatever, and they don't want you, like, the specific reason that you can't back up your Pokemon save on the Nintendo Online, this is the stupidest reason in the world, by the way, is because they don't want you to copy Pokemon or, like, cheat by trading a bunch of stuff, but they'll just let, like, the hackers, like, just trade a bunch of crazy stuff. And they don't care about that, but they won't let people back up their saves because they're worried about legitimate things getting duplicated. Come on, guys. Come on. They gotta get it together on this online stuff, because not having a backup of your Pokemon save sucks. If you ever lose it, it's just like so many hours down the toilet. Someone has been hosting public EV raids online. Always shiny. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. And they're never Gigantamax, because Gigantamax EV is shiny locked. So that would definitely be, like, flagged as illegitimate copy keys. I've once received a shiny Landorus from Wonder Trade. Yeah, I've had a lot of different shiny legendaries from Wonder Trade. That wasn't that wasn't the Stuffle we were trying to hit. Ironically, it ended up having the same nature and stats as the one I got. Nice. It's not? I was pretty sure that and the Pikachu, the Gigantamaxes, were shiny locked. Unless they recently changed it. Gmax Eevee can be shiny with the max soup, but not immediately for max layers. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the main thing. You can't get it from a raid den, and they would flag you, I think, right? If they saw a den for a shiny Gmax Eevee like that, you could get just super banned, right? But would Pokemon even do it? I don't know. Probably not, with how they do their stuff. I have a bad cold or I have COVID. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Angel. I hope you start feeling better soon, though. Ursaluna, very nice. All right. We're almost up to 100 eggs at this point. That was our 90th egg right there. This is going to be 95. All right, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick because I've been drinking a lot of water. I almost said too much water, but I don't think that's a thing. I will be back in a minute. We'll be right back. I'm back from the mushroom forest, ready to hatch some more eggs. About to get rolled by Groudon again. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I hope it works out for you this time. You need some grass Pokemon. You need that Kyogre. You need the ultimate counter. Pokemon from Adventures cannot be square shiny. Yeah. Yeah. Possible to have too much water, by the way. I don't think I'm at that level of water, Fiona. But I guess there is a too much of anything, basically, right? You were a second off of a minute. Too bad. I tried to make it exactly a minute. Just found a random shiny while trying to complete the dex. Very nice. What'd you get? Yeah, that's awesome. I haven't had a random, just like full odds shiny encounter ever in this game. I've had the Ditto that I hunted and did the brilliant like KO method on. Toxapex, that's a super good shiny. Yeah, I'm jealous. I would love to get one of those shiny. We have some Marinis in here in eggs as well, somewhere in these eggs. So that would be a cool one if we got that too. We have so many good options for shinies in all of these eggs. Yeah, shiny Toxapex and Marini are super nice. Water intoxication. What? What? Getting weird on the water. You got more packs of Pokemon cards, is what I'm assuming you're saying there. I don't have any more here currently, but I am getting more to open up on the channel again. So we will do some more Pokemon pack openings soon, and more like Japan boxes and stuff like that. What I do have, Cloud Gecko, is a bunch of Pokemon blind boxes that I want to open on a stream one of these days. If I do stream tomorrow, maybe that's what I do. I'm not sure. We'll see. But, yeah, I get a lot of things from Japan. Pokemon cards and toys and stuff like that, and I open them on stream as well. just for my collection. Wish I could breed a shiny perfect Riolu. Yeah, it's like a whole ordeal doing all that. Can I open one? I don't know how you think that's going to work, Plow. Wimpod. That thing's a pretty cool shiny, too. Actual toxic. It's a real thing. I have never heard of that before. We're learning today. What is... You're supposed to drink, like, a lot of water each day. I don't remember what the total amount is that you're supposed to drink each day, but I guarantee I'm not even drinking that. I've been trying to be good about drinking water, but I've got my big hydro flask thing. It's real, I've heard of that. Interesting. We learning. You won't get called stupid, Pokefan. That's not how it is in here. Alright. Are we gonna get it on our 100th egg? I discovered your channel today and I liked and subbed. I appreciate that. Thanks for popping in. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. Next 5 we'll be getting up to 100. Calling it on the 99th, huh? Any name suggestions on my shiny? Sorry, I didn't see what you got. Oh, Toxapex. Man, what the heck would I nickname a Toxapex? It's like kind of red, right? I don't know what the heck I would call Toxapex. Is it a boy or a girl? Core leader, Patrick. Got some weirdo answers here. It's a boy. Maybe Spike. Spike would probably be what I'd be going for. A nice basic name. SpongeBob, yes. SpongeBob. A good option number 2. Full red and inside Big Charles. Toxie, a good name. Yeah, I mean, just whatever you're feeling. Jack. And Cloud Gecko wants every Pokemon to be named after them. We got a Marill. I already have a green Marill. I was hoping these were going to be Azurills, but I guess I had to put a weird incense to get the Azurills. SpongeBob is good. Here we go. It's gonna be SpongeBob. I'm back. I have my precious shiny Mareep called Mars. Very nice. Did you say how you got it, Planite? Have I only hatched one of these eggs? Is that accurate? It is. Alright. Just making sure my count's good so I'm not running around in circles like an idiot. Three more eggs until Unknown's prediction here. We'll see at ol 99. My sister wanted my name to be Mars. I've never met anybody named Mars. That'd be a unique name, I'll say that. I got signed out. And you got a profile picture. We got an ice cream cone. Got to 12 on Poker Radar and Brilliant Diamond. Wow. Yeah, that's super lucky, because your odds are not that high at 12. That's awesome. Yeah, Mareep is a super good shiny. So land it be white and girly already. Ooh, speaking of Marini. Not a shiny, unfortunately. But a cool one nonetheless. This is Unknown's. This is Unknown's call out. Regular Staryu. We got a lot of water Pokemon this go around. Odds are 1 in 2400 just about. Yeah, not amazing odds there. So that's crazy that you got it. One more until we're at 100. Beaded estrogen, something like that. Marini's based on Crown of Thorns starfish. Eats coral and looks a bit silly. I haven't heard of that one before. I did know that it, like, destroys poor Corsola. I knew that that was its, like, Pokedex thing. Poor Corsola. Yeah, I've never heard of those before. I haven't seen a Crown of Thorns starfish before. That's like a pretty brutal name for a starfish. Are we for sure at... Okay, we got one more egg. I'm not crazy. My count is correct. It's just a big dragon or something that's taken forever to hatch. Your spikes are venomous. Interesting. You need more Marinis in Galar. Yeah, Marini's awesome. One of my favorite, like, Gen 9 Pokemon for sure. Showed my sister and she said the shiny sucked. Nah, your sister's wrong. She's wrong. Marini shiny is cool. Toxapex as well. Galarian Corsola is the devil. Kind of. Marini is Gen 7? Is it? No. It is, I guess, huh? Because it's in the Sun and Moon stuff. That's the thing that eats on James's head. Well, that explains why it's all right. I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. I have zero clue about Pokemon, about anything going on in these games, apparently. I loved Alola. I didn't even remember that Marini was, like, from that game. Hold on. How do I feel about Scarlet and Violet? I'm excited for it, you know? I still don't feel like we know a lot about it, but I still hope that it's good, and I am going to be playing it a lot, so... I hope it's good. I hope they have overworld shinies. I hope they don't do us dirty. We'll see, though. It's hard to encounter. It can only be encountered from SOS calling Corsola. Oh, gotcha. Interesting, so it's just out there munching Corsolas. When the new games come out, will you be live the first day? I will, Nathaniel. I actually took like a week off of work, so we are going to be grinding the new Pokemon games. We're going to be getting through it, doing some shiny hunting, trying to get up, like, and do that shiny hunting stuff as soon as we can in that game. So, we will definitely be doing that. I plan on buying Violet. Yeah, I'm going to buy both. I'm still not sure which one I'm playing on stream. And Fuecoco is the starter I'm thinking about starting with. I never keep a week's worth of PTO. I work from home a lot, so it's easy to stockpile the... oh god, I'm trying to run from this thing. It's easy to stockpile the PTO. I do, like, network security stuff for work. Am I able to change the Pokemon in the Trophy Garden by switching around the days? I don't know what the Trophy Garden is. I haven't actually beaten Brilliant Diamond. I've literally only got 3 badges in that game. Galarian Corsola is based off of the Coral Bleaching. Yeah. Yeah, I know that one's based on all the poor dying coral situation. I thought that thing was brilliant for a second. Sprigatito was ruined on day 1 for me. How's that? Glad to see you got another fellow zoologist, yeah. Coral Reef's doing better than before? Well, that's good to hear. I hope that's accurate. Because I know it's been pretty rough overall. People just be throwing things into the ocean. Lots of shenanigans going on out there. The internet exists. That is a fact, unknown. Got our Gothita. Hey Calm, I'm having a problem evolving Rockruff for his Dusk form and sword. What do I gotta do? He's level 52 and still not evolving. I am not sure on the Dusk form, to be honest with you. I actually haven't... Or, wait, the Dusk form is the, like, werewolf one. That one, it should just be nighttime that it evolves. It's a certain time of day and it needs own tempo. Oh, really? It has to have a certain ability? Yikes, that's probably what it is. So you need to get an ability patch then. Yeah, I didn't realize it required a certain ability. That's crazy. Got the zoologists in the chat. Or the aspiring zoologists. How many levels to evolve him? He's got own tempo. Huh. And it needs to be nighttime as well, right? So that's the other big thing. A level up during that time frame. Wow, it's only a single hour window? What the heck? Yeah, I didn't realize their evolution windows and stuff were so crazy. For sure, we got one more egg. All right. Hey, Calm, I'm finally back. Welcome back, Llama Dude. Welcome back. All right, last one. Last one of this batch, anyways. Needs to have its hidden ability. Gotcha. You eat Cheetos. Is that a question or like just a statement that I eat Cheetos? Because that is also an accurate statement. I do eat Cheetos occasionally. Cheeto Puffs are the real ones. Those are my top Cheetos. Yeah. I'm all about the puffs. Gonna see about these brilliants. We haven't been having any luck with these things lately. Takis. My wife is all about the Takis. My wife is Mexican and she likes all of the like Takis and Flamin' Hot Cheetos and stuff like that. I can't do them. They're not my thing. Shiny Alolan Vulpix eludes me. Yeah, I have a few of those in here as well because I would like to have them for Legends actually. My new favorite YouTuber. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, we start hatching eggs as soon as we see a brilliant. Alcremie's hidden rainbow swirl form. But without the ability requirement, purely cosmetic. Interesting. Yeah, the 1 hour evolution time frame is crazy. New favorite streamer? Awesome. Yeah. I wasn't sure how YouTube streams were going to do, but I've been pretty happy with how many people have been finding the channel and how it's been going. I have one in the love ball, so it'll be nice. Yeah, for sure. Have you got a shiny yet? I haven't found any shinies yet, Slade. We're still cooking. We're about a quarter of the way there on the eggs right now. I love spicy food. Yeah, that ain't me. That ain't me, Woodrow. It tears my mouth up. Ponyta. This would be a cool one to get shiny. I would really like to find this thing. Calm no like spicy food. Yeah, no, that's not my deal. Milk is too spicy for me. I just found you by scrolling on the feed. Sub today and join the Discord. Very nice. I'm glad to hear that, Nathan. So close to 900. Yeah, we're getting up there. Woodrow, but don't have a paddle. Can we not, Keon? Can we not? Alright, We're 1 behind, 2 behind on our counter, actually. As long as it's not too spicy, spicy foods have a good flavor. I mean, I guess I eat, like, medium spicy stuff. Like, I do like eating, like, buffalo wings and stuff like that. I don't get them, like, insanity hot, but I do get, like, spicy wings for that. And, just, like, kind of light spicy stuff. Not anything that's going to destroy me. I don't go for just the spicy just to be spicy stuff, you know? That's the differentiation for my deal. That can be my last name, yeah, that's... There it is. I would literally catch fire if I ate spicy food. That's kind of how it's been for me. I've been slowly getting a little better with it, but yeah, I'm not built like that. I'm not built for it. I'm growing ghost peppers in my yard. That's the kind of stuff I don't think I'll ever get to that level. It'll never work. I want KFC now. What got the KFC juices flowing? Do you like watermelon? Watermelon's alright. It's okay. It's not my favorite fruit. I like sour stuff, like, the most. Ayo, hold up. Pause. What? What am I doing? What am I doing? Am I ordering some Popeyes or Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A is like one of my go-tos, honestly. Calm and spicy. Were you thinking there was something in here? Why you holding up, unknown? There's nothing in here. Nothing. Get out of here, unknown. I'm in Australia, so KFC is really the only chicken restaurant we have. Yeah, that's interesting. You don't think about, like, what it's like in other places that aren't here where we have all these million different options for those kinds of things, right? But yeah, even state to state here, sometimes you can't find certain things. Like KFC is really widespread, obviously, so you'll find it everywhere. But you'd see the shiny animation. Yeah, no, the shiny animation's on the hatch, so we will know when we find one. The fact that Ponyta is only in Shield. I didn't realize that it was a version exclusive, but that makes sense why I only had, like, one random one in here. It's kind of crazy that they made it an exclusive. Something in the chat. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm not going to read that message, but I do agree with you, Stormy. I do enjoy my Chick-fil-A as much as I don't like them as, like, their political things and everything else. They do make some good waffle fries, and I love me some spicy strips. And Chick-fil-A spicy is not like real world spicy. You know, it's white people spicy like me. Feeling the food baby right now. Fernando's been eating. I would pick Chick-fil-A solely because of their waffle fries. Yeah, no, I mean, that's definitely one of the big deals. 2 to 10 on the spicy scale at Chick-fil-A. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that they're spicy, but they do add some flavor. You know what I mean? Like, the breading tastes better with that. It's not like they're melting my mouth. Gotta go. I have to eat. I feel you, Burst. I'm kind of getting hungry after all this food talk. Yeah, exactly, Kyom. Hungry Howie's chicken wings are so good. I've never had wings there before. The only thing I ever really get from Hungry Howie's is the cheesy bread. Sometimes I, like, really am feeling it, and I'll just do, like, half of one of those as a lunch and then, like, have it the next day microwaved or something like that. That's usually all I'm grabbing out of there. Seen a YouTube video of a guy The kookaburras, yeah. I don't know that I'd want animal alarm clocks. They're kind of unpredictable. Whoops. I get it, copy keys. I do understand the that side of things. Like, I do not like how they are as a corporation with their money spending and what they do it on. But man, do they have some good food and good service and stuff. It sucks. I wish it wasn't as good as it was, kind of. Somebody just bumped a car parked outside my house. Yeah, that's no good. Going ballistic. I mean, that's insurance money. As long as you have insurance, I guess. Friends call their nuggets hate nuggets. Yeah, the guys at the office, when they'd go there for lunch, they'd call it bigotry chicken, which is unfortunately not untrue. But they got good food. I don't know what to say. Son, you dropped your nuggies. No. I'm back and extremely satisfied with what I pulled. What'd you get, J-Money? Larvitar. I was lurking and I just hear that. What the heck? What you talking about, Rosie? Got a Caterpie. Gotta use the bathroom. I will see you when you get back. You probably won't miss anything. Maybe. Lapras. The chicken comment, yeah. We're talking about Chick-fil-A and how they aren't super cool as far as what they like to put their money at, but they have really good food, so. I saw 2 people today with names that say bar stuff. Bar stuff? What? How does Lapras fit in the egg? You don't see the scale of this Lapras. You don't have member option yet. I don't have 1,000 subs, so I can't do the member stuff. But I am getting the emotes and everything ready for when we do get that option for anybody that wants to have the custom emotes and stuff. I've been working on all that stuff, just leading up to that point. We'll get there. Bad stuff, gotcha. Why are there so many Pokemon that just jiggle? I couldn't tell you. It's an easy thing to program, and Pokemon likes to just take the easy route sometimes. Hold on, did I hatched a Lapras? Oh, we already got the new. Okay. I'm just making sure my counts are right. I've been hurt before. I'm the first member. I appreciate that, Nathan. I do appreciate that. Ponyta shiny is yellow and green. Yeah, I do like Galarian Ponyta. I don't like Rapidash as much, but I do like the Ponyta at least. Welcome back, Ashlyn. In an Astral Radiance pack, got a Radiant Heatran. Very nice. And an Altart Beedrill. Wow. Yeah, that, a good pack. That's crazy. You ever seen a lyrebird? They put mockingbirds to shame. I don't know if I have. Is that like the one that makes the chainsaw noises and stuff? I've seen a video of something like mockingbirds. Melodic in the new Pokemon Snap. It just does a huge jiggly. I mean, I can get down with a huge jiggly. I mean, I like Ditto, which is just a huge jiggly, the Pokemon. So sometimes the jiggles ain't bad. Betting the second egg. Alright, we'll see. What am I eating for dinner? I have not decided yet, Clow. To be honest, it's... you see my time down there? It's not really dinner time. I'll have a snack between now and dinner. Just something to munch on during stream, but... Nicholas, what's going on? Welcome in, buddy. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Yeah, I haven't decided on dinner yet. I'm not sure yet. You got a nod too. It wasn't the second egg. A burger, says Cloud Echo. I'm not sure. It depends on where we're at stream-wise. We got the milk. No shiny milk. Man, back to back. I like it when they're all kind of in the same egg group where they hatch at the same time. A monkey. We got one more, right? My dinner is going to be oxygen. Good old healthy oxygen. Today I got a really cool villager in Animal Crossing. Very nice. I know my wife does a lot of villager hunting every now and then. No shinies yet, J-Money. We're getting up there, though. We've got to find one during the stream. We are so above odds that... yeah, I mean, we've got to find something. The odds that we don't find something are worse than us finding something, I think, at this point. The moment you get a shiny Milcery, Tanjiro will be summoned. That's true. I did sprinkle a handful of Milceries in here for Tanjiro's sake. So we'll see if we get there. Yeah, one more egg. All right, count's still good. Ditto is just Play-Doh. I just realized that. Hey, I mean, I'm down with it. As long as you're down with it, Kieran. Kieran, it's been a hot minute since we've seen you in here. Welcome back in, by the way. What number is this? 109. We've got the egg counter at the top left, just so you know. So this will be our 120th egg that we hatch right now. Yeah, in Sword and Shield, they started getting more, like, regular sounds. Like, there's a bunch of barks, too. Like, Yamper's evolution is literally just a dog barking, is its cry. Yeah, how do you spell out Jinx's cry? Whittla, whittla, whittla. She's got a wild one. Or, Cricketoon, another one, the DDD whoop. Xander, I didn't see your message. Welcome in, buddy. Run that back. Yeah, no, we got it. We've got it. You can rewind if you want to hear the whittla whittla. It's kind of like a guitar solo a little bit, but high-pitched. Honestly, Animal Crossing is my least favorite game. Really? Honestly, I don't personally play Animal Crossing. I felt like I couldn't get super into it, but I do get the appeal of people that just want to kind of have a chill deal and just want to like design things and talk to the characters and do all that. Like, my wife loves that game, but I personally just could never get into it. I see that Reggie in the chat. A hoo hui hui, a hoo hui hui. All right, we have some interesting cries in the chat right now. I think IVs and EVs are gone from Pokemon. Why do you say that, Kieran? What you talking about? I wonder if Scarlet and Violet will have IVs and EVs. Is this thing shiny? No, it's just really white. It looked... I wasn't sure what its regular colors were like. I can't imagine they get rid of IVs and EVs. I don't think they're getting rid of them. There's no way. Legends is the only game that didn't have it. And they had the, like, DVs, right? They had the, like, kind of combined EV-IV thing going on. Yeah, I don't know. Ninkata goes, ha ha ha. He do go like that. If we get a Ninkata, though, we get two shinies, because we get the Shedinja and the Ninjask. Tyrus, what's going on? Sorry, I missed your other message there. There's a super annoying cicada outside of my house. Yeah, we've got a bunch of them over here, too, actually. They're just making lots of noise. Ninkata shiny's yellow. Yeah, it's kind of a goldy thing. Same with Ninjask, right? New gimmick sucks because it's just Protean for everyone. Yeah, kind of, Nathan, right? We don't know all of the details on how it works yet, but I don't know, for competitive it's kind of interesting. It's kind of cool that you can use it defensively. Like, you don't have to use a move of that type, which is cool, and you lock into that type. So if you bait somebody into using a certain attack with like a choice item, and you change to something that resists it, I think it's kind of cool. It's not bad. It's kind of ugly, but it's not bad from like a battle perspective, I don't think. Yeah, the sword dogs and shield dogs are just dogs howling. That is accurate. Any shinies yet? Nothing yet, Brooke. We're getting up there in the odds. We gotta find something at some point. Legend, what's going on? Welcome in. We're doing... Wow, okay. Well, we'll hatch our egg right before we get this Minccino then. Hi, Calm, you're streaming already. I am. Usually on Saturdays I start around noon. Just so you know. I try to start earlier so everybody has a chance to check out the stream, you know? I feel like Legends changing it just to the pebbles and stuff. Sent the message that Gen 9 might scratch. Yeah, I don't know, Kieran. I don't know that they'd just dump it. I mean, anything is possible with these new games, but I can't imagine they would change all of that like that. Alright. More eggs. Give me more eggs. And they're like battle theme with all of the wolves howling too. It's just, there's a lot of howling going on. Satitan is such a cool Pokemon. A lot of people in chat have been big fans of Satitan. I feel like that one's probably my least favorite of the ones that I've seen so far, Pokemon-wise. I just wasn't really sure what the heck I was looking at with Satitan. It looks like a whale with legs. I'm not really sure on that. I thought it was Friday. No, yeah, Friday I usually stream a little bit later than usual since I don't have to wake up super early. But Saturday I start at noon. I do like Satitan. Everybody likes Satitan, apparently. It's just me. Might be a whale with legs. I mean, it looks like a whale with legs. Is a whale with legs. Alright, well, I'm glad I at least processed what it was. That being said, I don't exactly love the whale with legs aesthetic, but, you know. Based on the family of... I can't say that. Cetacean. I don't know how to say that. But it's a whale with legs. That's all we gotta know. That's the, apparently like a pseudo-legendary from that game. Yeah, that's true. Everything else has been, like, pretty cute, except for those ugly dragons that were riding around like motorcycles. Except for those. Yeah, the Evol. Eevee has that weird cry. In Japanese, its name is kind of weird too. It isn't just Eevee, it's like Eevee, like V-U-I. So that's another thing. Eevee. When you click, yeah. Cetacean. Am I trying to read? English is a dumb language. It'd be cool if we could just read words and they'd be right. That's not how it goes in English, though. Cetacean. I don't want to read it anymore. I feel like an idiot. Yeah, the legends are not, are not the coolest looking things. I liked the Crimson, or the Scarlet, sorry. the Scarlet Legendary more before it started running around and not being a motorcycle. Cetacean? Cetacean? That's my last pronunciation. Cetacean. Cetacean. Cetatana. Apparently there is no third legend for this game. Huh. That's crazy, because I feel like you're going to get those motorcycles really early on in this game. I want to hunt a shiny Charmander, but I keep quitting after 100 eggs without Charmander. Any advice? I'll be honest with you. Eventually, you doing 100 over and over and over again will pay off. Don't burn yourself out on, you know, hunting just the one thing over and over again. Hatching eggs can be kind of boring. Normally, I'm always watching another video and not even focusing on the eggs that are going on. So I would consider doing that. I'm assuming you're doing Masuda Method and the Shiny Charm, right? Daily Dose. So, as long as you're doing that, eventually you will get it. The other thing I would say, Daily Dose, that I do to kind of separate the eggs out a little bit and make it a little more interactive is you see what I'm doing right now, where whenever I see a Brilliant Aura Pokemon, I also hit that up. They have pretty good boosted shiny odds as well, and it just kind of spaces out the eggs and stuff. So if you feel like you're getting a little bored of hatching the eggs, hit up some of these Brilliant Pokemon. You've got a good chance of finding a shiny. Just makes it a little less tedious overall, you know? The dubstep noises. We'll have to get a soundbite for the Reggie noises. Yeah, what shiny did you get? Let's hear it. To me, if the eggs aren't shiny, I'll take the high 5 to 6 IVs. I don't have the shiny charm. Yeah, you gotta get that thing. Although we're getting so close to Scarlet and Violet, I don't know if spending a whole bunch of time trying to get it now is super worth it unless you're going to play a bunch more of this game. But yeah, I mean, it's not too hard. If you do a lot of wonder trading and you do like some of the GTS in Pokemon Home and stuff, it's not too bad. And I got a lot of help on stream here. We have a trade channel too. Some people can help you out in there in the Discord as well. In chat here, sometimes people are helping out with trades too, so yeah. Some days ago, I got a big shrimp plushie. I have somebody in the chat that I know would be all about that, or somebody that is normally in the chat. Their name is Shrimps in Game, so I like how Berserker is just Meowth but screaming meow. Anyone got a Lotad? I've hatched a couple Lotads today. What do you think of the rumor that there won't be level scaling for the gyms? I think it's kind of dumb. If they're going to do it open world and you can do gyms in any order, I can't see why they wouldn't level scale. I am talking about Clam, Top Hat. I am indeed. Eventually we're going to find one of these Brilliants, and it's going to be fantastic. But until then, I'm going to keep running away. Alright, really didn't want to hit one of those. The code is all ones. You're definitely not going to connect to each other if you're just using all ones Daily Dose. That's basically like surprise trade using all ones. No shinies yet, Carlos. We're still going. Yeah, I feel like they have to scale based on how many badges you have or something. Otherwise, it just won't work. There has to be a level scale. Yeah, I mean, it just... The open world thing will not work unless things scale, I feel like. Yeah. I think that people are just misunderstanding. Also, any rumor or leak, no matter who it's from, you got to take it with a grain of salt leading up to release. Until it says it on the Pokemon website, it ain't real. I'm getting Scarlet. Very nice. Not a lot of people are getting Scarlet, so you'll be a hot commodity. People will really want to trade you for version exclusives. Because it seems like everybody in chat has been talking they want Violet. And I've kind of been thinking about Violet as well. Grandma bought me some amiibos and cards and stuff. It was a Tucklet. Nice. Well, at least she hooked you up. Field is weird for allowing the experience cubes because it makes the game too easy. You know, I never used them. I never did actually use them throughout the game. I want Scarlet because funny motorcycle with legs. Also Bagon. Is Bagon a Scarlet exclusive thing? Is that actually something? I'm getting both as well, Nat, so you know. A dragon. Wooper gets the regional form. Yeah, I do like that regional Wooper. That regional Wooper is a good little dude. Alright. I'm also getting Scarlet. Oh, interesting. Yeah, interesting. A lot of people have been saying Violet. I guess the Scarlet people have just been the silent group. They haven't been talking about it as much. Because there's a lot of Scarlet people in the chat today. Gonna call Koraidon Excel. Welcome back, Burst. Something like that, Kyung. Something like that. There's an aura on the Farfetch too? What the heck? Yeah, I'm gonna have both games as well. I'm still surprised you didn't take Ku as legit source even after he's gotten every... I mean, leaks are leaks and they're separate from real announcements. I will never ever take them as gospel until it is in a trailer or on a website, you know what I mean? I just don't want to get my hopes up for something and then be bummed out that it wasn't how I expected it to be, you know? That's just how it is. I'm getting Scarlet only in one streamer's chat. Yeah, the silent Scarlet players. Forgot to save my game and left the game. Oh no. Didn't Ku say don't worry? Oh, what? What? Oop. There we go. Do you think you might get an actual dragon flying in this game? Like a dragon and bug type Pokemon. Flygon just should be dragon bug, right? That's like a big, big thing. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, say Titan definitely isn't dragon bug, right? So, yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, there's a bunch of new Pokemon that are going to be added. I mean, sky's kind of the limit right now. We know nothing about the Pokemon that are in this game. We know so few of them. Like, how many do we know? The 3 starters, 2 legendaries, and like 7 or 8 other ones now? Like, not even 20 Pokemon total from this new game? It's kind of crazy. Could see new types, that's true. Pure Ice type with thick fat. That's really nice typing for the Ice type. Frillish. Wooper looks cool. I do like that that new Wooper. Oh, all right. Back to back to back eggs. Yep, that's what we're doing, Algebra. Random Masuda Method eggs that I bred myself, so we're going through seeing if we can get a random shiny. I think that was 780 or 139. Yeah, we got one more here. Vulpix. I named my Quagsire Wumpus. How many shinies do you think you'll get today? I'm hoping I get at least one. Nicholas, I'm over odds on the eggs right now, but it would be cool if we get a couple today. We'll see how it goes. We shall see. If I get a Titan in my party or something, I'm gonna name it Pearl. I'm gonna get a girl one, and I'm gonna name it the whale daughter from SpongeBob. I think Pearl is the one. Archin. Got our burb. Oh, we didn't even have that thing before. We're filling out the Pokedex today, apparently. Wumpus 2.0. Whoops. Alright. 1452 on Alolan Vulpix right now. Nathan, I forget. Are you Masuda Methoding and Shiny Charming that, or no? I forget if you were the one that didn't have any of that. Or you were just doing the, full odds hatching right now, basically. Just Masuda. Gotcha. You're about double odds either way on that. That's crazy. You're over double odds. Yeah, I hope it works out for you. It's working now. Oh, God. Whoops. What's wrong with your mic? I haven't had any frame drop or anything. I'm assuming nobody else had issues with the mic, right? Currently shiny hunting Groudon. You're just doing Dynamax Adventures Unknown, or how are you hunting it? Mike sounds good. That's what we like to hear. 500 raids in. Oh my god. Do you have the Charm Unknown? That's the highest I've heard of for a Dynamax Adventure, odds for if you have the shiny Charm, because it's 1 in 100 with the Charm. That is insanity, Unknown. How's it going? It's going good. We're hatching some eggs, trying to get some random shinies right now. It was buffering a bit. Gotcha. You either have a really bad cold or I caught COVID, yeah. Yeah, that's no good, but as long as you just get some rest, you'll be getting better either way. Whether it's one or the other. Getting everything but Groudon, yeah. I haven't... We've done 4 or 5 Dynamax Adventure streams recently, and it has not worked out for me. I haven't found any shinies in Dynamax Adventure since my Latias. So, Mark, what's going on? Welcome in. Better Lucario, what am I mainly hunting for? Lucario, all of these eggs are completely random. I bred a bunch of different Pokemon with Masuda Method, and I scrambled up all of the eggs. Not scrambled and cooked. Mixed them up. So, yeah. They are very, very random. We're just seeing what we get. But we have good shiny odds on everything. Whoops. 2-2-2-2 soft resets. Getting up there. Do you think Torchic eggs would be spicy? I mean, I could see that. We need an egg Pokemon. We got Togepi. What are you talking about? Accidentally gave you a fat dislike. Great, love it. My mods disliking me. Gotta love it. You can click that again to remove it, by the way, just so you know, but, you know, sometimes you gotta commit to it. And execute. We're getting back to this. Shiny Dreepy, 146 eggs. Man, maybe 146 is the lucky number. We're getting there. That button is big on mobile. The big dislike, huh? Alright, maybe 146 is the one. We'll see. Right next to the C Live chat. Yeah, that's awesome. That's great UI design by old Google there. Already gave a like to remedy that. I appreciate you guys. Everybody doing the likes and everything like that. I know it's annoying when people ask you to like and subscribe and do all that stuff, but it does help people find the stream and the VODs and stuff after the fact. So I do appreciate all you guys who always like the streams and the videos and stuff. Yeah. I know just everybody kind of throws it in your face all the time. Like my stuff, sub to me. So I try not to be super crazy about all that. Like, I know that you guys, if you like what you're seeing, you're gonna sub and you're gonna do your thing anyway. So I try not to harass too much on it. I like what I see. I like naturally. I do appreciate that. And I do try to make it a good quality stream overall. Need to beat Calm. 87 eggs in. Well, you might still beat me at the end of the day here. Because we haven't found our shiny yet. Athena, what's going on? Welcome in. Dreepy. Good old Dreepy. We'll get Athena's link in the chat here too. Athena does a bunch of Pokemon stuff just like we do. I'm usually over there lurking, or she's lurking in here every now and then too, so if you guys haven't checked out Athena, check her out as well. Alright, back to the eggs. Dreepy's so cute. Why haven't I seen one? Dreepy's cute, and then it turns into this weird thing that shoots like babies out of its head. It's kind of a weird Pokemon overall. But Dreepy is a cool little dude, for sure. We're checking these brilliants too, but we haven't had any. The Child Yeeter. That is accurate. Yeah, Dragapult is its evolution. Are you getting Violet or the other one? I'm buying both, Lucario, so sometimes you gotta fire your babies out of a cannon, you know. Yeah, I personally haven't had the want or need to do that yet, but I mean, maybe one day we'll get there. Ace, what's going on? Welcome in. How much is... And now if... What? What the heck are you talking about, Planite? Dreepy in a mass outbreak, yeah. Yeah, just firing off the Dreepies everywhere. The Dragapult in a mass outbreak, right? Ooh, hold on. Oh god, please. I'm just trying to hit this Minccino back here. I'm beating you on shinies. I'm at 0 right now, so I can imagine a lot of people are beating me right now. What'd you get, Stormy? Are you doing Sword and Shield right now, or are you doing Legends? The Yeetapult. Good old Yeetapult. I almost wonder if we're just going to get something from Brilliant Auras or something, if that's where our luck is going to be. We've got to get something out of the eggs at some point, right? And all of these eggs are really, like, long to hatch eggs, apparently. Got an Eevee Sword, very nice. Yeah, the Dreepy love to be yeeted. Yeah, sometimes you just like to get the yeet every now and then. Oh, there we go. We got one. How long am I streaming tonight? We're playing it by ear a little bit, Lucario. We have 420 eggs to hatch. And we have the Brilliant Aura stuff that we're hitting as well, so we'll see. See how it goes. Can I do a Dara? A Dara? What the heck's a Dara? Mudkip. It's been almost 3 hours. We're almost at 3 hours on these eggs. About to shiny check Groudon, wish me luck. Good luck, Unknown. I hope you get that golden boy. Can't tell if this is shiny. It's kind of blue, right, when it's shiny, but it's hard to tell. In the middle of playing Ultra Sun. Decided to fight more trainers and talk to NPCs. Yeah, no. There's a lot of stuff. Especially in older Pokemon games, you really got to talk to everybody. It's orange. Is it? Is Litwick shiny orange? I know that Chandelure is. I didn't think Litwick was. I thought Litwick was like a more blue looking thing. No Groudon, too bad. I know that feeling, though. Maybe I don't know that feeling as much as you do, though. It's kind of crazy because you have a lot of encounters on that Groudon. Litwick is blue. Yeah, I thought it was blue. Will not do a Slandit hunt just because, yeah, if it's on a male, it kind of sucks. Oh, God. After seeing the movie Free Guy, I can't look at NPCs the same in any game. I've never heard of that movie before. Free Guy. Well, I'm gonna just have to get that Groudon to end the misery of the Groudon hunt. Chandelure is orange, yeah. Yep. That's a big baby right there. Big ol' baby. And we have something that takes longer than that big old dragon to hatch, apparently. Using Cute Charm, so I get a ton of girls, but yeah, unfortunately not when it counted that one time. Hopefully it works out on the next one. Drotagon needs a pre-evolution or an evolution. Yeah, I'm not really sure what they'd... I don't know what his base stats and stuff are like. But have they been adding a lot of, like, pre-evolutions these days? When was the last pre-evolution they added? It was like Gen 4 times, right? When they added, like, Mime Jr. and stuff like that. You need to play Poke Wilds. I don't know. Sorry I'm so late. Oh, it's all good, bad memes. You haven't missed anything. Nothing yet. A Dratini. Dratini takes quite a bit longer than Drotagon to hatch. Interesting. Honestly, Tauros could use a pre-evolve and an evolution. Well, I think there's a good chance that Tauros is getting something on this Scarlet and Violet, because I'm pretty sure there's a regional form of Tauros that they're talking about in Scarlet and Violet. So I don't know, he might get an evolution or something too. Or he might just be good on his own. We'll see. Alex, what's going on? His evolution would be a Minotaur. Stand up. The two-leg situation. They're different egg groups or something. I'll be using Tauros in Gen 9. Yeah, if there's a Tauros, I think they were talking about it maybe being like a dark-type Tauros or something like that. I don't know. I could be down with it. I could get down with an evil Tauros. Might get Sword. It's a lot of fun, Alex. It's definitely a good play. Dark fighting or normal fighting. Yeah, I think Dark was in it. I don't know if it was Dark fighting or what, but yeah, I'd be down for an evil cow. He'll be in my main too. Yeah. Just got a shiny Kingler in Pokemon Gold. I'm playing on my old DS. That's crazy. We got ourselves a Nickit? Nickit. Thievul's the more evolved one. Can you do something, please? Call 911. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I ain't doing that. When I was a kid, my sister called 911 like as a joke and then hung up immediately. And later on that night, a couple cops showed up at the house and like had her come out, and they were like, "You can't call 911," and she was just freaking out, you know, because she's just a dumb kid. Like, but they came over. They didn't let her get away with it. We have not had any shinies yet, bad memes. Nothing yet. I've never got a shiny in an old gen game. I haven't ever found one in Gen 2 besides the Gyarados. But yeah, I've had a couple from the Gen 3 days at least. Those are the only shinies I found back then. And then in Gen 4 I did a lot of shiny hunting with the Pokeradar and stuff. Blue, what's up? Welcome in. Nothing happened. Nothing crazy. Just hatching a bunch of eggs. They will find you, and if you hang up, they're worried that, you know, you weren't able to talk or something, you know, so they come and they trace you. Yeah, Gen 2 shiners are like 1 in 8,200 almost unknown. The odds are rough. Same in Gen 3. And in Gen 4, right? It was Gen 5 when they did the shiny odds reduction. I think that's when it was. And that's when they did the shiny charm too. That was the first game it was available in, was Gen 5. Oh, we got a Farfetch'd. In X and Y it became 1 in 4,000. Interesting. So, Black and White was the first one to have the charm. X and Y it got halved. Did you find the new Galarian birds in Go yet? Yeah, no, I haven't. I haven't found anything in Go. Gen 6 that it got the true reduction. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of the charm. So they did one thing in the gen before, and then they boosted it in the other one. Yeah, 1 in 4096 is that base shiny right now. Checking some of these little dudes here. There we go. Oh my god, please. The turning radius on this bike. We got a chance for an Applin at least. I got a shiny Arceus. Very nice. Will I kill this in one hit? I should, right? Even though it's quad, not super. Are you doing raids? Alex, today I'm just hatching these eggs, and we're doing some brilliant encounters as well on the side. Since we have a big boosted shiny odds on those things. Arceus isn't shiny locked. I mean, he is in most games. He is not in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. So you can shiny hunt it in that. That's the only thing I'm aware of that you can shiny hunt it in, like, that's modern anyways. In Legends, Arceus is shiny locked, and all the other legendaries are as well. I need people to do raids and send gifts. Alex, I do have a command for my Pokemon Go stuff, but what I will say is a lot of people have added me in Go, and I am at a weird point where, like, I can't open all of the presents I get now, and I can't send all of the presents to people. So I don't want to not be able to get to your stuff, because I'm like going down the list of everybody that I have already. But yeah, if anybody else wants to do like Pokemon Go friend code sharing and stuff, I have a Pokemon Go channel in the Discord, and if you want to post it here in the chat too, if other people want to try adding you, you know, that also works. Isn't circling faster? Circling is faster. It's boring to hatch the eggs. I want to hit up these brilliant Aura Pokemon as well. So we're doing a couple things at the same time, Lucario. I'm just kind of trying to keep it relatively interesting. Mm-hmm. It just goes straight the long way back and forth, yeah. If I get sick of doing the brilliance a little bit, I'll probably switch to just hatching the eggs over and over again. I'm actually getting aggravated. What are you getting aggravated at, Pokefan? I beat your race, got a shiny at 86, rock and rolling with Sturdy, very nice. Yeah, that's a really good shiny too when it evolves. The like purple and teal. What's your favorite mythical or legendary Pokemon? I really like the Gen 3 legendaries like Latios and Latios. Probably one of those. I'd maybe say Latios. I really like a lot of those. I like a lot of like Mew and Celebi and Jirachi and stuff too. It kind of depends what mood I'm in. If I want like a cutesier Pokemon, Mew's super cool. And it has the same kind of shiny as like Ditto does as well. Good old Reggie. Yeah, Reggie Gigas has a really bad ability. Really, really bad. Lugia is super good too. I do like Lugia and Ho-Oh a lot. They have really good shinies too. Same with Celebi. Big old Lapras. Another Lapras. Sent a request and go. Gotcha, Alex. Yeah, I'll check it when I'm off stream, just so you know. And I'm sorry if I don't get to you on the presents and stuff. Sometimes it be like that, you know? Favorite legendaries, Rayquaza or Giratina. Yeah, those are both really good too. All the dragons are super cool. We'll do a couple back and forths just to try to hatch these a little faster. I just skipped past a brilliant aura there. Marshadow, I think, is the best. I got the eggs right. Jenny girl, what's going on? Welcome in. Gotta go. Good luck hunting. I appreciate it, Algebra. I'm doing the same thing as you, but I'm setting it up right now. Gotcha, Burst. Yeah, it takes a while to set up. Ask me how I know. It took a hot minute. Roly-coly. Have you got a shiny yet? I have not, Slade. I have not. Alright, going back and forth sucks. I'm checking the brilliance. Another one. Let's see what we get. Everything that I bred here for these are shinies that I wouldn't mind getting to. How long am I streaming for? It's gonna be a while away. I definitely have a lot of eggs to hatch still. I have 420 eggs that we're gonna be hatching, so it's definitely going for a few more hours at least. I'm here for the ride, yeah. Gotta get all these eggs hatched and then also released, but we don't talk about that. Gotta get rid of all these things, all these non-sparkly Pokemon. 6 IV Shiny Eevee. I almost counted this one twice. We have one more. Can you please stop streaming during the day? I got a lot of stuff to do. Sorry, buddy. I only stream during the day on Saturdays, though, so you don't got to worry about it too much, bad memes. Just on Saturdays. I release after they hatch. Yeah, I just have too many things to release back to back. All right. The only shinies I have in Shield is Regidrago, Cleffa, Slowking, and Regieleki, I'm assuming. Oh, Livy the doggy. Oh, Livy the doggy. Anyone ever thought how shiny hunting... What? Yeah, I think you're taking it too serious, Unknown. Too serious. Oh, here we go. This is when the chat gets weird. Oh, on accident. Just on a different mindset, yeah, I don't know. It's just about that rarity. Not anything further than that. Open your third eye and think, nah, I'm keeping that third eye closed. Oh, there we go. Got an egg. On X Gangs mode. Saving an albino Pokemon, yeah. Because remember, you're not actually killing the other ones, you're just sending them back out into the wild. Sending them out to be free. You're raising them very, very nicely, very carefully. And then you release them. It's a lot nicer. Third eye is shut. Yveltal is oddly adorable to me. Really, the evil bacon bird, huh? That's the adorable one. What about the ones we faint? I haven't been fainting any. Look at that big old dude. I would really like a shiny of this thing too. Right, yeah, that's definitely how it works. I appreciate you guys, and I know we're joking, but I really don't want to talk about racist things in here. If we can just, like, chill out on that, that'd be neato. Just so we're cool. I don't want these negative vibes. 2 more eggs. 1 more egg. Never mind. 1 more. I do not know what that thing looks like shiny. Stefan, what's going on? Alright, that's a timeout for you, buddy boy. It's blue? Gotcha, like instead of the green. Oh, we got another one? Guess what came in the mail today? What showed up? Overpopulated. There are infinite Pokemon. That's pretty accurate. Are these eggs that you got yourself or viewers gave to you? Stefan, I made all of these myself, and it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. We only talk about my shiny Mareep. Yes, shiny Mareep is it. Definitely a good shiny. Alright, that's the last one from ol' Livy Doggy. God, what is with chat today, guys? You guys gotta chill. Y'all gotta chill. We're just trying to have some fun hatching some eggs. Y'all are being too serious. Too serious. Shiny Roselia, very nice. Yeah, that's a good one. It's like not the craziest shiny, but I do like the flower changes. It's pretty subtle. Yeah, chat's getting sketchy. Just so we know, I'm timing out anybody that's saying any extra stupid stuff right now. We gotta dial it back a couple notches. I wonder if that glitch is still in the game that allows you to evolve Pokemon while they're still in the egg. Oh, is that a thing? I've never heard of that glitch before. That's crazy. The trolls start coming out, yeah. I mean, I have the tools to to chill it out. Yeah, what game was that in, Studio? I've never heard of that before. Hmm. Did we hatch all of these? Oh. We're at 170. What the heck am I doing? Got a batch full of eggs. There we go. Wasn't Sword and Shield, but I guess they patched it out. Interesting. Do you have a Game Boy? I do have a Game Boy. I think I have a regular Game Boy here. I bought a bunch of stuff from Japan. At the very least, I have an original DS that can play Game Boy games. At the very least. Should play Unite? I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to fit it into my rotation. A few people have asked about it. No shinies yet, David. What do Pokemon eat in the wild? That depends on the Pokemon. They like to skip past it, but some Pokemon are eating other Pokemon. It's kind of sketchy. But they try to make it seem like they're all just eating berries and poffins and stuff. That ain't how it goes. Yeah, I mean, literally, Marini's thing is how it eats Corsola and stuff. And Pidgeotto eating Caterpies and all that. They like to kind of gloss over that, though. There's a Marini, we were just talking about it. Any shiny, just watch Lightyear. No shinies. I haven't seen Lightyear either. What are we doing Monday? I'm not sure yet, David. I'll probably decide on Sunday what we're going to do. Maybe Legends, maybe something else. We'll see. David, I know why you're asking. It probably will not be Sun and Moon, though. I'm sorry. Unless I really get things configured. What does Drifblim eat? The souls of children per the Pokedex, apparently. Pokewilds. It's just so hard to add these different games into the mix. Welcome back. Welcome back, Moo. Got one more egg here. Oh, there we go. Pokedex is low-key dark. Yes, it is. It's kind of crazy, some of the things they got in there. What? Is that a thing? I did not know that about Shedinja's decks. I have never heard that one. I want a shiny carp. Yeah, we got a chance for that too with the fishing spot here. Better movie than Minions. Yeah. Drifloon's kind of a problem. I'm bored. When will we play Arceus? I'd love to hear that in chat, David. I really do appreciate when you tell me that you're bored. But, yeah, we're not playing Arceus today. Y'all are making me not calm. What the heck, guys? We're just trying to hatch some eggs. We're chilling. Why we gotta be like this? Oh, hold on. We're going to Wobbuffet. Pokedex also says that Primeape gets so angry that it dies. That is my favorite Pokedex entry ever, by the way. Read last post. Text Snorlax Pokedex entry from Legends Arceus. I don't know what it is. I don't got it. You gotta post it into the chat if you want it. Poor Primeape. Yeah, no, we're not changing over to Legends right now. Like, we're doing our thing. Just got a lot going on in chat today. Is that why the black and white protagonist never came back? From what? From Drifloons? You want my shiny Zubat? No, I'm good. I got a bunch of shiny Zubats. I try to catch all my stuff myself. The poor Molke. Starve entire villages by eating all of their rice. That sounds like a Snorlax-ism. It definitely does. Oh, we got a fishing spot and a Wobbuffet back there. Yeah, if Spoink stops bouncing, it dies. That's another thing that's just crazy. See my last message? I did not. Lillipup's evolution, just him growing up and, yeah, just aging. Poor Lillipup. Yeah, I don't, the whole thing for the shinies is the lead up. You know what I mean? Like the hunt going up to that point. So that's the whole big thing. You have any tips for shiny hunting in Arceus? Honestly, just don't fast travel. You'll find a bunch more shinies that way. I have a video on my channel. If you look at it, I have a, like, 12 tips for shiny hunting in that game as well that just has, like, a breakdown of a bunch of different things. If you want, like, a bunch of tips like that, but don't fast travel is my #1 spicy tip. Pull them backwards by their tail, it'll kill them. What the heck? Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I guess they'd never move backwards, right? Leaving the vid for a while. Alright, Moo, we'll see you around, buddy. We will see ya. Don't think they're capable of swimming backwards. Yeah, it makes sense that there wouldn't be any reason why they'd ever be, like, moving backwards quickly, right? Hold on, sorry guys, I gotta... Here. I'm going to grab a little snack downstairs. I'm gonna hit the restroom. I think my water bottle's fine. I don't need to refill it. I'm going to just grab a little pack of gummies, and we're going to get back onto these eggs. I will be right back, though. I am back. Right, just in time for a way raid. Welcome in, everybody. And we are in the middle of hatching a bunch of random shiny eggs right now. Hopefully shiny eggs anyways. Way, welcome in. Let's get Way's link in the chat. I can get it. There it is. Way does a bunch of shiny hunting and also some other stuff on his channel. He's a homie. So if you guys haven't checked him out yet, you should do that. About to do a Pokemon stream. Gotcha. Do you just do like one-day hunts for those legendaries? Like you didn't get that Virizion. Did you get the Suicune at all? Did you ever go back to him? Did I hatch something right now? I did. I got a Lotad. I wasn't paying attention. Done something out of the ordinary. Yeah. Definitely. Sign my kidney. I rotate hunts. Gotcha. So you'll be going back to that Virizion or that Suicune or something? I have 77 shinies and shield. What the heck? Yeah, getting that kidney autograph. Need the Salandit break. Yeah, that's an annoying hunt. You definitely picked an annoying one to do, Way. We're doing some like brilliant hunts as well as these random Masuda Method eggs that I set up before stream. So we're just kind of rolling the dice, seeing if we can get any random shiny right now. We've got 420 random eggs that we're hatching right now, and they are all over the place. The child gave a Spoink a hug since its ball. What? Yeah, no, Spoink's whole lore about it dying from not moving is pretty rough overall. What are the odds with Shiny Charm again? With Masuda Method and Shiny Charm, it is 1 in 512 on each of these eggs. So, yeah, we weren't specifically going for 420, it just kind of panned out that way. But it's cool that we got the funny number anyways. Didn't even know you could hatch Tyrant eggs. Yeah, a lot of the fossils you can do that, but these new fossils in Sword and Shield you cannot, I found out. But yeah, the other fossil Pokemon, most of them you can. Another thing that I found out is Nidorina and Nidoqueen cannot make eggs. And that's like a thing, I guess, based on their Pokedex lore. I was talking with one of my mods about this for a little bit. But yeah, pretty weird. What should I hunt? I need to hunt every Pokemon in Sword and Shield. Like Alcremie and everything else. Oh, all the gender differences too? You're crazy. Yeah, that's hard to... I mean, there's a lot of really good shinies to start out with. A lot of good things. If you need a Rookie D, I really like that shiny, even though it's like just kind of the common bird Pokemon, you know? I do like it. I think that's because they're assembled wrong. Yeah, that's true. They're like the messed up builds of those Pokemon. That makes sense. Yeah, Nidoran female can do it with Masuda. Yep. Yep. It's just weird that Nidorina and Nidoqueen can't, you know? Because I didn't have a Nidoran female to work with. I just had a Nidorina. So I was kind of stuck on that. I want a Nidoran male anyways, shiny, like more than the female one. Need some fried rice, alright. Shiny Corviknight is solid. Yeah, I really like Rookie D the most, like of that shiny line. I like that kind of cream color thing he's got going on. Something about either being the dominant gender or them refusing. I thought it was something to do with like the poison or something. Like they had a dex entry about it that they can't make eggs. Try to hunt for Hawlucha shiny. Yeah, that's another crazy one. We've pulled some shiny Hawlucha cards on the channel before too. See my last comment. Alolan Decidueye with Spore, Substitute, and Aura Sphere for normal types. What? Don't get mad, but I make special Pokemon to use only for SOS. I gotcha. It's if you're just doing that for your own thing, I mean, you do you. So how did you make all these random eggs, Stefan? I took every Pokemon in each of my boxes, and I bred them with my Japanese Ditto that I have. And I just make 3 or 4 eggs, and I shuffle them in the boxes. I put them in random boxes, and I just did that a lot. It was a nightmare. It was a lot of time. A lot of cycling. Yeah, I cycled a lot to lead up to cycling a lot more to hatch them. It was a grind. It was exhausting. It's fun to go through all of the eggs, though, you know? Like, it's exciting having a bunch of things and you don't remember what you bred, what you've hatched, where they're at, you know what I mean? And they all have pretty good shiny odds, so... it's kind of fun. It's almost like doing like booster packs or random blind boxes or something, you know? No shinies yet. No shinies yet. We have a good chance, though. We're over odds on these eggs. We've hatched 600 before stream, and I haven't found anything yet, so, like, we're way above odds already. I think my shiny Hawlucha is a competitive Pokemon. Back. I wasn't that hungry, so I didn't eat the rice. Got that play-by-play on the rice action. Sounds good, Stormy. You have fun. At least it isn't 5 times over odds. That is correct, unknown user. It could be worse. Is the chance of a shiny bigger than pulling something good in a booster pack? No. The booster pack's definitely better odds for you to pull something like super rare, I think. We've got one more still. Some like big dragon Pokemon or something. What are the shiny odds for these brilliant mons, assuming you don't have 50 battle on each of them? Well, I have 100 plus on most of them. So they're like 1 in 600 something. So pretty close to our Masuda Method chances. What is it? 1 in with 100 KO'd, and the shiny charm, it's 1 in 683. And if you get it to 200, it's 1 in 585. So pretty good odds overall, honestly. So, you know, I have been farming some of these because I always do eggs here, and when I get bored of just hatching the eggs, I go to these brilliant Pokemon, and I'm usually just KOing them. But, yeah, I've been slacking on actually KOing them recently because I've been hatching eggs, and some of them are hatched and some of them aren't. So some of them level up, and it's been slowing things down, so I'm not battling them right now. But normally I'm KOing every Pokemon as well. You have time to trade to evolve my shiny Boldore. Maybe after I get done with some of this stuff, nerdy, but somebody else in chat might be able to help too, though. I mean, we do have a lot of people that are, I think, playing along right now, so... But I get that maybe you might not want to trade to some rando that doesn't like have a stream deal. My maw choked. Oh, we're continuing along our path with these brilliants and these eggs. Respect your all's dedication, knowing how I have patience to breed. Yeah, it's pretty... it's pretty slow. Honestly, it's nice when you have a video and stuff going, though. I've never actually streamed me doing eggs and doing, like, the breeding stuff, but normally I'm just completely kicked back, you know, snacking. Got a video going on my second monitor, and I'm doing these without paying a whole lot of attention to it, you know? It's a little different when I have to stream it, I guess, but... yeah, it definitely seems like it takes longer when I have to be focused on it the whole time. What game is the shiny in? What are you talking about, bad memes? Got another Stuffle. Hey, we got something, finally! Look at it! Man, what ball am I gonna catch this in? And it's a square shiny. I mean, I guess a luxury ball? Am I just gonna chuck a few of these? Ultra ball, really? It's orange. I'm kind of thinking repeat or luxury. I think I'm just going luxury. Luxury is my, like, default. Yeah, this shiny is very good. That thing's orange. We got it. We got it. So luxurious. This is why we're checking those brilliants. I'm telling you, this is where I get my luck, is from these brilliants. Heck yeah. Let's see what this thing looks like. How many battled? This is over 200. So this was 1 in 585 were the odds for this one. Defense up, speed down. Pretty rough. What can you do? It's a shiny. It is a shiny. Square shiny as soon as you read my post, like, good luck or what? Yeah, I guess so. Marked, not marked. Too bad. Good old Golden Freddy. That's awesome. We finally got something, though. Let me get this over. Look at that little guy. We'll get him over in the shiny box with all of his friends. Not marked, can't win them all. Hey, it's a shiny. A shiny's a shiny. Yeah. Could have been a worse shiny for sure. There's definitely, I mean, good... All of the shinies on this route are pretty alright, too. So, is that your only shiny box? It is in this game, Cujo. It is. Shiny is a shiny. Alright, we're gonna let it ride. Yeah, honestly, I got into... we have the same amount of shinies in Sword and Shield. Nice. Yeah, I got into Sword and Shield way late, honestly. So, yeah, I'm kind of behind the curve on that. No Groudon still. You'll get there. It's only a matter of time, unknown user. Now, how much time? That's hard to say. A game is meant to be enjoyed, not rushed. Exactly, yeah. And I've been enjoying my time with it. I mean, there aren't any super great shiny hunting ways in this, but the brilliant stuff is like a nice passive way to check some stuff just while you're doing other things. Like, it's not great when you're just trying to target something and just do that specifically, but it's cool to have the odds. You know, having those little extra checks at like 1 in 500, 1 in 600, they add up, you know? Got our teacup. You put an icon on the screen. I guess I could do that. We can get a little... Hold on. Normally we have the board. Hold on, we'll run into this. I'll get my Stuffle. the Stuffle icon on the board. Hold up. Yeah, normally I don't have a board on the Sword and Shield stuff. This is the first time we've really had... Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I just changed my view. Bear with me, guys. We're having technical difficulties here. We got a Stuffle. He's just going to be hanging out down here. Yeah, I mean, I'm down with it. That was our best possible odds of, like, a shiny to get for, one of the Brilliants. So, and I wouldn't mind even getting another one of those. Like, I'm still gonna check all of the Stuffles, because I wouldn't mind a Beware, too. I'm gonna leave, then come back. Alright, Unknown, we'll see you when you get back. I guess you still love some of the birth... Yeah, still got that birthday shiny luck or something. Been working out. What was your first shiny? Mine was Magmar. First shiny in any game, nerdies? Nerdiest. Nerdiest is the name. First shiny in any game, Nerdiest, or like in this game? I think that was my last egg there. It was... Regular Alpha Luxray. Yeah. Generated a random Pokemon to Masuda hunt, and I got a Rillaboom. Not a bad shiny. Yeah, that's not bad at all. First shiny in any game was a shiny Tailo, and then an immediate shiny Wurmple after. That was in Pokemon Sapphire. I have a video on that. But, yeah. That was my first shiny experience, was a back-to-back. And then no shinies for the rest of that game ever. Sorry I left. I'm driving and got a bad signal. Oh, it's all good, Xander. No biggie. I get it. Especially if you're out and about. Any shinies yet? Yeah, we got one right there. See that guy? We got him. That one we didn't even hatch. That was just a brilliant encounter. So we got lucky. I'm glad we got something. I was a little worried that we were just going to get super unlucky and not get anything with how the hatching's been going so far. Yeah, hopefully we can get something else too. Got some balloons. These eggs are taking forever. There we go. Roggenrola. I would really like this, like, purple and teal situation here. Would really like to get one of those. Should I change the Pokemon in the daycare every 25 eggs so I don't know what shiny I'm gonna get? Honestly, it's kind of fun, Nerdiest. Like, it does make it kind of interesting for you because you forget. Doing it every few shinies, or every few Pokemon takes a long time. Like with mine, I did only like 3 to 5 of each Pokemon I was breeding, and I shuffled them all up. But yeah, I mean, doing a handful and then just forgetting where each thing is, it makes it pretty interesting. But it also makes it so that your eggs hatch at different intervals, which is also kind of confusing. So, all good, Cujo. I appreciate everybody lurking, too. Got a Vulpix. I'm surprised Vulpix takes as many steps as a Kangaskhan to hatch. That's crazy. One more egg. I really want a Wobbuffet at some point. That was like the initial thing I was really trying to get with the Brilliance, but I didn't realize I had a lot of KOs on Stuffle already, actually. Is Rowlett speaker? It kind of looks like that. I'm not sure exactly why it looks like a speaker, because the other ones don't have anything to do with speakers, so they just went weirdo mode on Rowlett specifically. Gonna go fishing, might see the end of your stream. Alright, cool. Sounds good, Bad Memes. We'll see you around. Have fun. Got a Swirlix. Might have to leave again because of signal. Ah, it's all good, Xander. If you pop back in, that works. If not, it's all good. And what's going on? Welcome in. What is the odds for Masuda plus a shiny charm? 1 in 512. Yeah, 1 in 512. So pretty alright odds overall, honestly. Pretty alright, but we haven't seen a Masuda Method shiny yet. We've only seen the Brilliant Aura shinies, so... That'd be a cool one, too. Wouldn't mind the dragon. Alright. Getting back into it. Whoops. Hold on, that's going to be a problem. There we go. Just gonna keep looking for these Brilliants. It really helps space out the Pokemon eggs. Like when you're not hatching anything and you have to do a bunch of laps, you feel like you aren't having a lot of luck. Like hitting a few of those is super cool. Especially when you get a payout like our boy down here. Shiny Salamence would be cool. Yeah, for sure. I would really like a shiny Salamence. I've had 2 Masuda shinies. Both were short hunts. First was Lucario in 5. The other was Braviary in 100. Yeah, I've had a mix. I have... So, one thing you guys aren't seeing is the shinies I've transferred out to Legends. I've done a lot of Masuda Method breeding for my living decks in Legends as well, because there's a bunch of Pokemon that are like really, really hard to get in that game now with massive mass outbreaks. So I have found 2 shiny Eevees from Masuda Method, a shiny Magnemite, 3 shiny Porygons, and 2 shiny Sneasels. Yeah, we've had a lot of decent hunts, some bad ones, like Sneasel was like 700 for the shiny Sneasel. Gotta go, I have to go to my friend's birthday party. Alright, Burst, we'll see you around, buddy. But, yeah, it just kind of depends. My best Masuda Method hunt was 7 for the first Porygon I did. That was the first Masuda Method hunt I ever did. Was 7, and then I got my next Porygon in 150, then the one after that in another 150, so I got really lucky 3 times in a row. And then I did Sneasel, and I just got bopped. They said, you had some good luck, but it's time for a cool 700. Autocorrect put, yeah, I don't know what that is, but I got you. I did get the gist. Yeah, the random encounter shinies are always super fun. That's why I really like the Brilliant stuff. It's a little different than getting it from an egg, you know? I'd really like a Skarmory. Skarmory is one of my favorite Pokemon, actually. I know it's like not a super well-liked Pokemon, but I do really like Skarmory. I like Steel types in general. I was looking for One Piece cards and they're so overpriced. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I didn't really realize there was much of like a One Piece card game stuff. Are they like collectible or like TCG stuff, Ace? I mean, that show has a big following, so... Got to go fishing, might be here for the end of the stream. Yeah, sounds good, Bad Memes, we saw that before. All good. Have fun, catch something big, hopefully you get a shiny fish. That's how that works. There's a name for every starter Reelaboom. Monk E. Hold on, we had somebody with Monkey in the chat. Okay, here we go. Another Stuffle. Energizer for the Energizer Bunny. Bubble07. Alright, Bubble07 is pretty good. Bubble07 is a very good nickname. Elliot, what's going on? Welcome in. Got 2 more eggs. They seem like they're probably like dragon eggs or something, since they're taking forever. Let's see, $1.99. I do like Fuecoco. Fuecoco's my favorite of the James Pond. That one's also really good. Why are all these Inteleon nicknames so good? Lapras. I got some fruit snacks, so I'm going to mute for a second while I munch on a couple of these. Here we go. Cool Blazer with his strange sentences. Another Stuffle. There's no way we get 2 of these, right? There's no way. Grim, what's going on? Welcome in. You need some 6 IV Mons. Yeah, I mean, I don't do a lot of battling stuff, so I guess I haven't been stressing that a whole lot. I don't really have a lot of things like that. But yeah, I appreciate the offer. I don't know that I'm going to do a lot of breeding for like battling and stuff. The thing with streams with less than 50 people is that people know everybody. Yeah. Yep. Got a regular Alpha Luxio. I'm out of here. Out of there. Mad Laid. Mad Laid Raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate the raid, man. We've had a couple today. Want to watch and read One Piece? Yeah, it's just so long is the thing. I mean, how many chapters are in One Piece? It's crazy long. Mad Lad Raid. Mad Laid or Mad Lad? Mad Mike Raid. Mad Mike, what's going on, buddy? I appreciate the raid. Hold on, let me get your link in here. Hold on. Mad Mike is also somebody that isn't you. Mad Mike, man, I don't have your thing. I don't have your URL, and it's giving me some driving guy named Mad Mike. Which is the real Mad Mike? Who is the real Mad Mike? I appreciate the raid. How should I find your URL though, Mad Mike? There's a copy of me in the stream. Oh, there's a second Mad Mike in here. Click this one. Couldn't the copy just be saying that? I don't know that I can get to a profile from here though, right? From the chat? Maybe if I get... Hold on. We're trying to figure this out. We're going to get this figured out. One way or another. I'm in my own stream now. Yeah, I don't think I can get to a profile. Oh, go to channel. There we go. Yeah, I can't be... Oh, you're at the evil subs, Mad Mike. At the 666. There you go. There's Mad Mike's channel URL. What were you guys playing today? What were you doing? How goes the stream? Yeah, you were at 666 for your subs. Yeah. You're getting there. Yeah, we're hatching some random Masuda Method eggs today. I made 420 Masuda Method eggs myself of a bunch of different Pokemon, shuffled them up, and we're hatching them. So we're doing some shiny hunting. Played Smash for 4 hours, and then some Mario Galaxy. Very nice. What Smash were you guys playing? Playing Ultimate or something else? Got an ice cream cone. Why no Eevee raid? Ultimate, gotcha. Yeah. I've played Ultimate once on stream before. I have done some Smash before. I've returned... Have you hatched a shiny yet? I haven't hatched a shiny yet. We've found a shiny, though. Playing Smash... Smash 4 or Smash Ultimate? Playing Smash 64. That game is so much fun. I play Kirby in Smash 64. That game is broken. But it's so much fun. I appreciate that, Mad Mike. I do appreciate that. Wish I joined Smash. At least now I sub so I won't miss it. Yeah. We'll probably do another Ultimate stream at some point. It's something I do kind of infrequently since we're mostly Pokemon and stuff, but yeah, I wouldn't mind doing another Smash stream. People definitely have asked about it. Yeah. Isai. I know Isaiah. I do know Isaiah. I'll be back. Gotta go soon. Oh, it's all good, guys. I do appreciate you guys hopping in, though. We were playing Smash 4 because we weren't rich enough for Smash Ultimate. Sometimes it'd be like that. Gotta say, man, your streams are calm and chill. I appreciate that. That's what we're going for. Yeah, just a lot of shiny hunting and hanging out. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I'll have to look, though. I wouldn't mind hopping in on some Smash at some point, too, if you guys are streaming it again and I'm not live or anything like that. But I know I've seen you in other streams that I'm lurking in and stuff, so I've seen you around. Where are we at, egg-wise? I haven't caught one of these before. What the heck? I'm back. My sister cut my hair. Very nice. Hopefully she didn't do you dirty on that. We played every Saturday. Oh, cool. So you have a specific day that you do it. Oh, hold on. We got a brilliant Swirlix here. What should I shiny hunt? What are you hunting in, Grim? What are you looking for? That's a tough question to answer. Cool. Yeah, sounds good. I appreciate it, Mad Mike. It would be cool if maybe sometime you show your pets or wife on stream sometime. You know, yesterday my wife was on stream for a little bit, Xander. If you missed it. She did make an appearance last night. But no, I was thinking of going back to Beldum Eggs and Sun and Moon. Honestly, Beldum Eggs don't sound like a bad idea. That's a really good shiny overall, so... yeah, I'd be down with that. I think that's a good idea. We have a few Beldums in this random list as well here for our eggs. So we got a good chance. Yeah, you missed it, Xander. She might pop in every now and again. She gave me a couple presents. She's at this gaming convention tonight. I think I'll do two at once. Maybe I'll do Charmander on Sword and Shield and Beldum on Sun and Moon. Yeah, that works. It's kind of hard with having to hatch things on 2 consoles like that. I guess if you're just going around in circles. Isaac and X-Lit. What's going on? Welcome in. You guys were with the raid, right? Am I crazy? You get any shinies yet? We got that one down there. I don't know if you were here for that, Stormy. I thought you were, but maybe not. We got a Stuffle. My game crashed as soon as I entered the code. Nintendo Online is kind of weird sometimes. Was not here for it. Oh, that's too bad. That was pretty recent. Just back from watching Isaac's video. Gotcha. All good. And it's just Isaiah just saying, all right, gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, it's hard with all of these different names with everybody. I try to pronounce everything right and pick the right thing. But you guys just tell me if I'm saying something wrong or I can call you something else. Just let me know. Did you see that there are no... Oops. Did you see there no game in the Switch cover? In the Switch cover? What are you talking about? Weaving out the NPCs. Oddish. We'll see what else we get. That was our first egg out of this batch, right? Yeah, we got 4 more. We have 420 eggs to go through here. Maybe I play a Soul Silver until I can get Lugia so I can get a shiny hunt on that. Yeah. Would you rather do it on that game than do it in Dynamax Adventures? So you could have it in all the newer stuff? The only thing is getting it out of Soul Silver is kind of rough. I think the resets on that would be pretty nice, honestly. Like, they'd be pretty fast, but yeah, it's definitely... There's more to it to get it out of that game, right? Shield is Gen 8. Shield is Gen 8. Game crashed again. Interesting. Yeah, Nintendo Online is strange sometimes. It kind of doesn't work every now and then. Yeah, I've had multiple times where we've had to like recreate the Dynamax Adventure groups and stuff because people can't join or they're connecting to other people and stuff. Haven't followed Pokemon for years. Which game is this? This is Sword and Shield, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. Yeah, this is Sword and Shield. We're just doing some breeding for shinies, and we mixed up a whole bunch of just random Pokemon eggs that we generated with like a bunch of different like Pokemon throughout my boxes. I just bred like 3 to 5 eggs of each of my Pokemon that I had and like sorted them all out. It was a nightmare. We have 420 eggs that we're hatching, and we have a 1 in 512 chance of getting a shiny out of these. So we haven't found a shiny out of the eggs yet, but we're getting there. We still got some opportunities. We found a shiny on a random encounter, just hitting some of these ones in the in the grass, the brilliant odds encounters. The ones that shine yellow have like a boosted chance of being shiny, so we hit those up whenever we see them too. Oh, that one right there. So that one has like a 1 in 600 chance of being shiny too. Right over my head. I gotcha. The short answer, Monkey Man, is we made a bunch of eggs of random Pokemon, and we're hoping they are special. the basic answer. We're hoping they are albino Pokemon. I keep lagging out. Yeah, Xander, I think you might be having the issues with the cell signal. I could trade Lugia after beating the Elite Four with it, then I can keep moving it up until I get all the ribbons. That's true, Grim. That's like kind of a nice perk of that. It takes a little bit to do all the transfer stuff, right? But yeah, if you have the capability to get it up into Pokemon Bank and then into home, that's definitely a good way to do it. $4.28. Yeah, we have 420 is the amount of eggs I made. I wasn't specifically going for the funny number, but that is how many I ended up being able to breed before the stream started. Welcome back in, Ashlyn. Welcome back. Oh, what the heck? Alright, well, we haven't hatched an egg yet, but we had our counter wrong by 1. I have Soul Silver, Pokemon White, Black 2, excellent. Yeah, you got all kinds of games then. So as long as you have Black 2 or White 2, you're fine to get it up to Pokemon Bank. Just finished eating. Did you get any shinies? Mitsuki, we got that one right there. We got the bear. And it wasn't from an egg. It was just a brilliant encounter. So I saw next to your face cam, yeah. We added it. I don't know how many we're going to get today. I hope we get one more. Did a surprise trade earlier and got a shiny one of the chat's favorite mods. Oh, you got the milk. What I just hatched right now, right, Woodrow? Yeah, we got it from a brilliant. Shiny Gigalith is super good, honestly. Is that the third one or the fourth one? No, not that one. What the heck is it? You didn't? Did you get a shiny Ditto? That's one of my favorite Pokemon. That's my number 1. A round boy. What, like a Voltorb or something? I'm back. I've had a bath. Good. Right shape, wrong one. What other, like, round ball Pokemon are there? Oh, whoops. What the heck? Oh my god, I just set up a camp. Because my thing was on the wrong... Alright, geez. There we go. It's blue. It's blue normally, or it's shiny as blue? It's blue normally. Camping is fun. Yeah. Camping ain't how we get these spicy shinies, though. 2230 soft resets. Getting up there. Make your Colossal feel appreciated, yeah. Make him some curry. Spheal. Yes, the Spheal gang. I forgot. It even has Sphere in its name. The Spheal. Yeah, that's... I got a card with... an alt-art card with Spheal on it. Meryl's another good guess, actually, as well. I'm pretty sure it's Steel. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good guess, Cujo. Because it was not clicking for me. Steel gang, yeah. We've got like two groups in the chat, and the Milkery people haven't been around. Or Milcery. It's Milkery, right? Right? Anyways. The Milk Gang hasn't been rolling out lately, but it's usually the Spheal Squad and the Milkery Cult is what it's been. Eventually, I want to shill some money, get some Pokemon cards, my favorite Pokemon, and sleeve them to put them in display. Yeah. Yep. That's the way to do it, Nerdiest. That is the way. You have to cherish the Spheals. Trying the Magikarp glitch, so I've been watching the guide. Oh, it's all good, Pokefan. All good. Spheal shall reign forever. I do remember you saying that. I love and hate that. The puns. Didn't get a shiny trash bag. It's too bad. Could have 2 more eggs here. These brilliant Pokemon have been, man, we have all right odds to see them, but I feel like it takes us a few laps sometimes. Well, there we go. We got an egg at least. It's a nice palate cleanse between the eggs, though, when they're taking forever. I don't have a Soul Rock, so all we'll ever see is these Lunatones. Yeah, we're hoping we get some valuable trash out of one of these eggs. Are the odds higher with brilliant Pokemon? They are. They are. Oh, well, there's our other egg. I accidentally just rode around in a circle for a little bit. But Stefan, you get increased odds depending on how many of that Pokemon you've KO'd. So a brilliant Pokemon, its base rate is 1 in 1,000 with the shiny charm, and it goes up from there. If you get 500 KOs or captures on a certain Pokemon, it tops out at 1 in 455 are your odds. So yeah, you get some pretty good odds by doing the brilliant stuff. It's just really slow. Like, it's really tedious to get them up there like that, so it's nice when you're doing something else like eggs, you know. Do you have the shiny charm? I do. Yep. I assume you have those highest odds. I don't actually, Stefan. On these Pokemon, I do not. Welcome back, Wei. See what we got down there? We got the boy from a brilliant encounter. We got a boy. Wow, I should have sent these Pokemon to the box. I've just been running around with Pokemon in my bag with me. Set up a second account to shiny hunt the Regis. Yeah. Yeah, I caught Registeel like an idiot. I don't know. I felt like I probably wasn't going to soft reset for it, though, anyways. The soft resets in this game take so long. I've never had the shiny charm in any game other than Legends. In this game, it's really worth it. If you do Dynamax adventures, specifically, it takes your odds from 1 in 300 for each Pokemon in there to 1 in 100. So you have some insane shiny odds. That being said, I did four nights of Dynamax adventures and didn't get a single shiny, so at the end of the day, it's all still an odds game, but you know how it goes. This game is easy work. BDSP's hard. I haven't done any shiny hunting in BDSP. I've tried with the Pokeradar because I was so excited for it, but man, did they do us dirty on the Pokeradar, making it a 7% chance to just break your chain at any point. Amanda, what's going on? Welcome in. Your shiny charm doesn't affect them. Oh, the Regis? Really? They don't count for the shiny charm? Weird. Decided I'm just going to play Soul Silver. I get it. That game has beautiful sprites and amazing music. Like, I cannot blame you for going to Soul Silver. For the shiny charm, you need to get all the Pokemon in the Galar Dex. Yep, 400 of them. Pokemon Go Legend Raids have the best shiny odds in all of Pokemon with 1 in 20. Yeah. Yep. First playthrough, very nice. Yeah, that game's really fun. It's definitely worth it. This is the one that you have the shiny Chikorita in, isn't it? Yeah, you gotta get to that. You've even got the really spicy starter. It didn't even take you that long to get. Makes the file even better, yeah. Yeah, that's awesome that you got that shiny starter so fast. I don't even know how many I have. I haven't been playing it in a while except for Dynamax Adventures. Yeah. It's, a bit of a grind, but everybody's still playing this game, so if you think you want to get it at some point, you might be better off trying to get it now before Scarlet and Violet comes out. Because otherwise people are going to transition a little bit, and it's harder to get people to trade when it's a different game or an older game, you know? We've definitely seen that in chat, people trying to get people to trade them in, like, Let's Go or something, and just can't find people that are willing to play it, you know? This shiny would be pretty cool, too. I would not mind an Emolga. I am the people in question. Yeah, no, there's been a couple people asking about Let's Go stuff, too, Mitsuki. You're not the only one. Wimpod. Let's Go was kind of whack. No, Unknown. Let's Go was cool. That game was really cool. People slept on it. It was different, but, like, it was a lot of fun. And it was very detailed. They had a lot of attention to detail in that game. I do get more fun in shiny hunting sets Legends. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, Let's Go was the first one to have overworld shinies and stuff. That game was really cool. I like Sword and Shield more than Let's Go, but Let's Go was fun, and I like that there was overworld shinies, yeah. Yep. I like the separation of the battles and the, like, catching of wild Pokemon and stuff, too. I think it just made the game less tedious overall. It was pretty cool. I like the changes that they did for it. I mean, it's just a remake, so it's not like that's just how they're making every new Pokemon game or anything, you know, but I think it worked. And it just, because it was all Gen 1 and they had a nice framework to build off of, they just paid so much attention to each of the cities, and, like, every Pokemon had, like, the riding animations or, like, overworld walking around with you animations. It's so cool. They had so many little things like that it was just like, you hug your big Snorlax and he runs around with you, or you're on a big Onix riding on top of its head and stuff. Missed battling the wilds. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of seems pretty tedious usually. Like, it just pulls you out of the game a little bit. I don't know. I mean, wild encounters are fine, too. I don't miss having to battle them, though, and, like, dwindle them down like that. In those games, I thought it was fine just trying to catch them like that. Like, it worked. Yeah, I wouldn't want every Pokemon game to be like that, but I had fun with Let's Go, for what it was. In the games, I was okay with Let's Go mechanic mimicking Pokemon Go, but in the anime, it's annoying. Yeah, because Go's doing that. He just gets to throw a Pokeball at a Suicune, and it just works. That's what we're doing. Let's Go does have the best graphics and art style. Yeah, I agree. They just paid a lot of attention to it. And, yeah, I don't know. It's because they got to limit their scope down to that, just the Gen 1 Pokemon, you know? They could spend their time really being detailed on all of the models for those Pokemon, all of the animations for everything throughout the world, and all the battle arenas and stuff like that. They just really got to do a lot more overall with the game because of the smaller scope, I think. But, oh god, whoops. But yeah, I think it worked. I definitely had an alright time with it. This works, and I'm gonna be a happy guy. Good luck, Pokefan. Haven't seen a Brilliant for a hot minute. That just means we're gonna get something spicy out of these eggs, right? I would really like to get this thing shiny. One more, man. This one even takes longer than Tyrant. You're gonna have something big like a... Or I guess Dratini was one of the most steps we had to do for an egg, actually. Hunting Paramosa right now, gotcha. Razzy's somebody that I lurk in their streams quite a bit, and Razzy's been so deep in the Pheromosa hunt. Has not been working out for poor Razzie. I think my auto running from Heart Gold Soul Silver has to be my favorite feature so far. Auto running. You mean just like it'll default to run and then you push B to not run? Is that an option in that? I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, last one of this batch. Let's see. You press a button and it locks it. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. No sparkly dragons. Alright, it's not the next batch. What do you mean? Yeah, what are you talking about? Saying that for good luck. Oh, gotcha. You doing the reverse psychology on the Pokemon shiny odds. Yeah, we're definitely not getting a shiny in this batch. Definitely not. Can we have a change of scenery and hatch the eggs in the tundra? I wouldn't mind doing that, but I won't get any brilliant Pokemon to encounter, which is how we've, the only shiny we found in this so far. You know what else I could do, though? We could maybe do some more Dittos, because I have 500. I have 500 KOs for Dittos, and I have 500 for Galarian Zigzagoon, too. Here, we'll take a ride. We'll take a ride. Galarian Zigzagoon would be pretty cool. I don't exactly remember how to get down there, but we're just going to take a trip. We need the steps anyways, right? We'll take our bike ride across the country. Aeroscuda. Yes, Ditto, yes, Zigzagoon. Yeah, both of them are really good. We have a Ditto already, so probably do Zigzagoon for a little, but it's hard to get the brilliance for the Zigzagoon. It's like not a great place to reset for him. Just got one of those hack shinies. Yeah, that's how it goes in in those surprise trades. Hold on. Let me see what the weather is like here in front of this nursery, because I can maybe get Zigzagoons here. I have pretty good KOs on all of these Pokemon. Maybe we just like do it here. This is what I normally did for like... Oh, look, we still got Stuffle. We could do a few of these, like around here. This has a chance for our shiny Zigzagoon, and yeah, I'm thinking more for like the quick resets of the nodes of the Pokemon though, because like we have to do loops kind of to be able to get away from the grass and not run into other things. Shiny Shinx, very nice. Brooke's getting a couple of shinies today. Brooke, I would expect more from this point. Galarian Zigzagoon Community Day, yeah. I am keeping all of my shinies in Pokemon Go, though, so I'm not going to devalue, like, my shinies from these games. Yeah, Brooke, you've got, like, perfected dex pages, too. Oh, wow, I just got rid of a shiny polar bear. Or a brilliant polar bear. No shiny yet? No, we got the Stuffle down there. We got a Stuffle from a brilliant encounter. Got my Zigzagoon shiny. 750 encounters in brilliant. Yeah, that's honestly under odds with like... we calculated what the odds are with if you were just trying to encounter as many brilliants and regular Pokemon as you could. And it really doesn't increase your odds by much if you're just like hunting everything regularly. No charm. Wow, okay, you actually got really lucky then. No charm, no brilliant, no brilliant? So just random encounter then is what you're saying. Fen, probably. What's going on? Welcome in. Shiny Beartic is kind of bad. That is a fact. But the Cubchew's alright. It's not the worst. It's not the best. But I do have a lot of KOs on it because I used to do all of my eggs here and just go back and forth right here as well. We'll do a few here and then maybe we'll see if we go to Ditto Land. I wouldn't mind another shiny Ditto. Game with Nickit at 3 a.m. 15 encounters. What the heck? Super lucky with the Nickit. Alright, more eggs. Here we go. More randos. Almost left a shiny Beartic in Adventures until I double checked. Yeah, I always go into summary just to be sure. Like, even the ones that I'm pretty sure I know the shinies on, I have to look at that menu. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just throwing things away and not realizing it. Oh, we got a bear. Let me see what my Cubchew KOs are at. I'm probably going to KO this really quick, but like... Oh, the other thing is these things are level 60, which is like kind of a problem. I don't guaranteed KO them, so it takes a little while. Let me see what my Cubchew is at really quick, just so I know like what my odds are. Because I know for Stuffle and Galarian Zigzagoon we have insane odds. What is Cubchew at? $33. Yeah, so we don't have very good odds on Cubchew. I thought I had more KOs on that thing. I guess not. This makes like for easier loops though. We won't accidentally run into things as often. And a brilliant Noibat every now and then wouldn't be too bad of a deal either. Two turn moves shouldn't miss. Yeah, that's rough. Spend a turn on it, then another turn just to waste 2 turns. At least, like Meteor Beam, you get a special attack buff. Boba. It's hard to tell with Bulbasaur now because they made him a lot greener, I feel like. Because his shiny is just green too. He used to be a lot more blue for his like body color. I'd really like a Nidoran. I really like that shiny, the like purple to blue. Marini. Man, they're all just back to back. These are all like the same amount of steps for these things. I'm on route where Vulpix is found. I'm so tempted to hunt it. Yeah. Whoops, whoops. Went into the decks. Alright, one more. The stream was delayed by 38 minutes for me and I barely noticed. Yeah, that's weird. Got hung up for you, I guess. We're just kind of chilling anyways, you know, so... Ace is living in the past. Worry Seed slacking. Oh, that's the other thing, is sometimes I can't run from these things too. Oh my god. Alright, dude. You did this to yourself. Give him the heat crash. Yeah, then you get your, like, legendary stats, basically. The only thing is, for double battles for, like, VGC, you can just use legendaries anyways, and then you don't have to worry seed them. I deleted them, but now all of my Pokemon are going to learn a million moves. This is the problem. I really don't want to have to KO all these things. Maybe I will go to the other route where the Galarian Zigzagoons are at. Oh my god, got full movesets. Here. What about... Whoops. What about this route? This is where I farmed for the Zigzagoon. 2 evolutions away from full Let's Go Dex. Very nice. Then you get that shiny charm. Do some Viridian Forest hunting. Yeah, this is where I was checking for the Zigzagoons. This is kind of it right here. Just do a loop. Look for the brilliance. Go back through the town. Rinse and repeat. I'm only going to encounter the brilliance. Tyrogue is kind of a problem child. Where did Isaiah go? I don't know. Haven't seen him in chat for a little bit. Alright. Last one of this batch. Man, I'd like a shiny Axew. I would really like a shiny Haxorus. They kind of look like Yoshi eggs. Yeah, kind of. They got the same kind of color scheme going on. I swear I saw an aura on that thing. I'm crazy, I guess. We'll see if we get any luck with these. I'm supposed to have a 3% chance, but, like, I feel like these loops for me to, like, hatch these eggs are a lot slower than me just doing it back at the other place. I might be having to go back to original scenery land, but we'll see. Oh, there was a Vulpix up there. It's gone. It's gone forever. There was never a Vulpix. Ash's Noctowl was specifically shiny to show off their new shiny mechanic, yeah. Yep, he had that shiny Noctowl. He didn't even know. What's my favorite music artist? Despite me being such a calm guy on stream, I listen to a lot of, like, angrier music, I guess. I really like System of a Down. They're, like, one of my top bands for a while. But, yeah, I listen to a lot of different stuff. Watching you is helping me hatch some long abandoned eggs. Hopefully you get something good. No Salandit. Good old System of a Down. Yeah, stuff like that. I listen to a lot, though. A lot of different stuff. Tiny Heatran, I want to stock up on those before hunting it. I would really like this Mudkip, too. That would be fantastic. Let's see what we get. I wish I would get my shiny Mudkip. We need to hatch one shiny out of all these eggs, right? Wow, I guess we just have all the Gen 3 starters. I do like me some Weezer, too. have a living dex link. Well, I'm doing that in Legends. I don't have a link for it though. Not sure what you're talking about, Nathan. I did listen to some Linkin Park in my day as well. All of that, just kind of that era of music was... My dad got me into like Linkin Park and System of a Down and My Chemical Romance and like all those, like that era of music, you know what I mean? System of a Down's a little bit earlier than all that, but like, still, same deal, you know? Who made the bodies hit the floor? Good old Rob Zombie made the bodies hit the floor. Dayseeker is my favorite. Dayseeker, that's like a band, Savage? I haven't actually heard of them before. Oh, is it Drowning Pool? Maybe it is. I feel like that might be one of those ones that people mess up a lot. Drowning Pool, I think, yeah. I think that is, and people mix it up a lot. Yeah. What about Deftones? I do like some Deftones, too. I haven't been keeping track of all of these eggs I've been hatching now. Hold on, let me see how many I've hatched. Yeah, like 90s alternative stuff is kind of my thing, I guess, if I was doing a genre for that. I do like a lot of, I do like some other newer metal stuff, though, too. Yep, 3 Days Grace is kind of in that same whole section of music, right? I saw Deftones live in May. Oh, recently? That's cool. Back, but we'll have to leave to eat, though. It's all good, Xander. 51 likes. Yeah. We've got some egg hatching aficionados. What ball should I catch Shiny Heatran in? That one's hard. There's not a great ball for him. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. I have to look. Repeat ball's okay. I would honestly maybe just go luxury ball. Favorite. I haven't... Oh, Nightwish is on the list too. Okay, I actually have a little bit of a Nightwish appreciation as well. We were... Dude, that Cairo came out of nowhere. Yep, all good stuff. Nightwish, back in the day, I found out about it because of a Monster Hunter, like, video, like, montage thing, I guess. And they were playing Escapist, which is a Nightwish song. And that got me a little bit into them. Considering Premier Ball. Yeah, honestly, Premier Ball isn't a bad choice either. Yeah, I think both of those are pretty good. Golden Freddy, what's going on? Welcome in. Anyone listening? Everyone listing artists off my middle school playlist. Hey, I mean, they were popular for a reason. I'm not ashamed of my like for the old. It's not, man, I almost said oldies, and that is not what those are, but like, they are old. Oh, God. It is all old. That's a weird realization. Yeah, I caught Golden Freddy earlier. We got it. Ho. So you're in Arizona. I am in Arizona. Yep. You see that right there? That's the proof. 106. That was a hatch, right? Is that the first one? Puku Muku? We haven't really had a whole lot of luck with these Zigzagoons, by the way. Like, I feel like we haven't found a single... There we go, another egg. Man, we have not been having good luck with these brilliants over here. Animator, what's going on? Welcome in. Can't walk anywhere in this heat, that is a fact. It is not nice out there. Do not go outside. Lambs hasn't been here for the eggs. I'd really like to get a Mimikyu. What controller are you using to play games on your Switch? I'm using a Pro controller. Yeah, that's like the best controller you can use for this, honestly. They're really solid. They're expensive, though. How much longer are you streaming for? As long as it takes. We're finishing these eggs, one way or another. Getting a shiny, can't have people this desperate that they're hacking them. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's all about the lead up to it anyways, right? Like, what are you really getting out of that? What are you getting out of throwing that thing in here and trading it to people? I think I'm just going to have to go back and look at those others, or maybe I just go to some place and do some bigger straight lines. Oh, God. Maybe we just do some, like, eggs and not brilliant encounters for a little bit back in the other location. These are taking a hot minute. I might Master Ball it. The eyes are purple. For the shiny Heatran, I don't have this game on the Switch. Oh, God. Don't have a Sword and Shield, huh? This is one that I feel like most people have. Got 3 in the last 10 trades. That's how it goes on Wonder Trade, man. That is how it goes. Alright, we're gonna... Even though we have our Zigzagoons there, it's not really working out. We're just gonna do it here. We can go back and forth a little bit more. It's more open, so we don't accidentally run into... Whoops. We don't accidentally run into things we don't want to run into. What was my first Smash Bros. Game? Smash 64, the first one. Yeah. The N64 was my first video game console, actually, too. Before the N64, I used to do dumb things like go outside and play sports. No, I never had a Super Nintendo or anything before, even though I was like the right age for it. And then, I don't know what made me get an N64. I think... Yeah, but after I got that, it was like... Immediately I started getting more into the game stuff, and I got a Game Boy Color for one of my birthdays and got Pokemon, and then it was all just... It was downhill from there. Yeah, I got a Game Boy Color pretty quick after as well. Savage King. First Smash game was Smash 4, gotcha. So, pretty recent one then. Dragon, welcome back. We got a lot of chances for Zigzagoons here, but you see how fast it is to just... We respawn 6 things and then just immediately go back out. Yeah, if you don't have to work for it at all, I feel like it kind of detracts from all of that too. I agree. You know, at the end of the day, if people want to battle with stuff and do all that, it's fine. But when you start trading them out and doing all that and Wonder Trade, it's like, oh, alright guys. All my shinies have bad natures or neutral. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. I mean, you can get mints in this game if you wanted them to be battle things. The thing is in Dynamax Adventures, the shinies you get, they all have 4 guaranteed perfect IVs, right? So you have some pretty crazy odds of having like a good shiny Pokemon. Then you just give it a mint. Oh, I want to get that Noibat though, so I don't want to lose that. It runs away really fast, so we got to go get that thing quick. That thing has a super good shiny. Audino. This was my wife's first shiny ever, is Audino in Pokemon Black. Oh. Wimpod. Not bad. This would be a cool shiny too. I think it's like white and red, right? That Noibat's running away in slow motion. We only get to see 1 frame of it before we go back into an egg. White and red, yeah. The only Pokemon game I played is Pokemon Go on the phone. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon Go is really popular. It's crazy because a lot of people that don't really do Pokemon at all play Pokemon Go. Each Pokemon should be an NFT so we know its authenticity. We're going to have to ban worms real quick. Sorry, hold on. Oh, the NFT life. Too bad. I would have loved to get this Noibat. Damn. Ban the worm. Ban the worm. I have a Dialga. A shiny Dialga or just a regular Dialga animator? Yeah, it's nice not having to follow a path on this, because we can just do circles while we're checking for more brilliance. I think this is probably the fastest way to get the brilliance. Absolve. Would be another good one. Animator, did you get that from Pokemon Go? I don't actually have any shiny legendaries in Pokemon Go. We don't have the Kappa Mr. Mime yet. Yeah, not yet. It'll be here soon. All we need is like 122 more subs, and the Kappa Mr. Mime will be available. And unfortunately will be in the chat a lot. I spent a bit of time on that Kappa Mr. Mime, and boy is it a monstrosity. What do you do in this game? What do you do in this game? You just go around, you get some badges, you catch a bunch of Pokemon just like any other Pokemon game. I guess not like Pokemon Go, though. The only Pokemon game it isn't like is like Pokemon Go, I guess. 3 Dabs got the same idea across. It did. Got them. We need the actual Mr. Mime Kappa, though. That specifically is your reaction. Have you ever heard of Pokemon Emerald Kaizu? I have. I don't know what the heck it is, though. Like, I've seen people doing playthroughs of that when I'm looking for people to, like, raid and things like that. But, yeah, I don't know exactly what it is. Oh, there's a Cubchoo over here. Oh, my God. Egg hatches right as I'm about to... Let's see... A Rowlett. Wouldn't mind a green owl. Oh my god, please, just let me get to this Cubchoo. It's basically a super hard run of Emerald, randomized, and you can only use 1 Pokemon to beat the whole game. Oh. Wow, yeah, that sounds tough. Just got Giratina, very nice. I also have a shiny Dialga. Yeah, with Go, it's kind of crazy. You can get those shiny legendaries. Not too hard. Do you main on playing Smash Bros. Ultimate? on the channel. Do I plan on it? Is that what you're saying, Golden? I have played Ultimate before on the channel. It's not like my primary thing I do, but we have done it before, and I'll probably do it again. But yeah, it's kind of infrequent. I mostly do Pokemon stuff, and then we do a couple different things here and there. Gothita. Is that the last one, or do we have one more? One more. I gotta just keep making sure my counter is right. Probably sees my shiny Dialga in his friends list. I do. It taunts me. What's up, Isaac? What is going on? Pat, what's up? Welcome in. I have that shiny Shadow Charizard in Go, which was pretty cool. I got that during one of the community days, just randomly. So that's my, like, one kind of cool rare shiny that I have. Got one more egg, and it is just taking a hot minute. Still no Pokemon Go shinies. That's crazy. They're... My Charizard taunts, that's what it's there for. I just put it up there as the flex. How about that Pokemon Company video? What you talking about, Isaac? The Pokemon Presents for Scarlet and Violet? They look interesting. They have a lot of potential. I hope that they... I hope that they don't do us dirty. That's the only thing that I'm hoping right now. It seems like it has a lot of potential. We still don't know a lot about it yet, Isaac, is my only thing. I just feel like I can't really have a great opinion on it yet, because we don't even know 20 of the Pokemon. It looks nice, like so far, the few things I've seen. And the terrestrialized stuff seems alright for battles. It's kind of ugly, like how they look when they get the stupid hats, but like, overall, it seems fine. Alright, Animator, we'll see you around. I have a shiny Darkrai from GoFest, that's crazy. Yeah, I would really like to get a Darkrai. That might be the only way I can get it for Legends, for the living decks. Like, if I ever really want to hunt that. What do you mean, do us dirty? I mean, just... There's a lot of things that could go wrong. I don't have any baseline for how they're going to be yet. Like, the characters all look pretty cool. The new Pokemon that we've seen have all looked pretty cool. The Terrestrialize seems like a cool ability, or like a cool thing, even though it's kind of ugly. I'm excited for it. I hope they have overworld shinies. That's my big thing that I want in that game, is overworld shinies. Snack time, Pat. Super snack time, Pat. There it is. Alright, Stormy, we'll see you around. Did I hatch something? No, I haven't. It was just the Sneasel. I'm losing my mind. Too many eggs. We'll get through it. Oh, there's a Zigzagoon. Oh. I'm pretty sure I have this at 500. Almost positive. I hope it lets me run. Alright, good. I need to get... Is there an item that lets you just immediately run? Maybe I need to have... I need to have Colossal holding that. I hope they use Legends as a test and almost surveyed the new... Yeah, that would be cool. Do they use the Smoke Ball to get away, Rosie? Like, is it something that goes away every time you run away? Or is it, just it sticks around each time? Permanent. Oh, yeah, I gotta get that. I gotta get that. Got our little berry. Do I even have a Smoke Ball? Oh, God. I keep thinking the Pokemon that give you the Watts are shiny. Yeah, I wish. They do have an increased shiny odds chance, though. And we did get one from one of those. How many eggs am I in? Top left, Clam. 268. Smoke ball. Oh my god, please. Hey. Yeah. That's the one. Alright. Rosie, the MVP. All I had to do was ask. Sinisty, my beloved. Had a long day. It's all good, Clam. You missed about half of it. You only missed a shiny Stuffle. It wasn't even from the eggs. It was from a brilliant encounter. So, you're running DAs later? I'm not sure yet, Clam. We'll see how long these eggs take. I have 420 eggs to hatch. I avoid those at all costs. Why? They have boosted shiny odds. They're like a nice little bonus. Nice little bonus to your chances. I think it'll hurt my egg RNG. Nah. Your egg RNG is decided when you pick up those eggs. You're being too... You're too in your head on the eggs, Clam. Clam and collecting. Get some Nook miles. We got all kinds of random things in here, Clam. Not just one thing. I would love to get that pink Aerodactyl, for real. I think I probably made like 6 or 8 of the Aerodactyls because I'd really like it. Probably Latios, gotcha. Yeah, for sure. I definitely, don't mind if you're running them into Discord or anything either, obviously. Yeah, the Aerodactyl gang. Alright, keep it rolling. Oh, we got a Hubchew. If you're running, I'll do Ray. But I want to keep that as a race between us. No, I got you, Clam. I gotcha. Yes, the smoke ball. Guaranteed runs are very important. Yeah, we'll see how burned out I am after all of these eggs, Clam. I'll also need to get dinner at some point. It's like 5 o'clock right now, and I know we're not going to be done with the eggs by 6. By 6, sorry, I got the hiccups. I'm back and I finally wrapped my brain around it. Still got to do that thing on Black Desert. Just always farming the Black Desert and doing Dynamax adventures. I gotcha. No eat, only different colored Pokemon. That's how it works. The other Pokemon game I played is Pokken Tournament, maybe? The fighting game one? That's kind of like Tekken, Golden Freddy. That game's honestly kind of cool. I don't own it, but yeah, I'm kind of down with it. Yeah, it was interesting. I mean, the animation was super cool. They gave everyone Mewtwo on pre-order, and it was just so dumb. I wanted to try Pokken Tournament. Yeah, it's something that looks pretty cool. I don't know that I'd ever spend $60 on it, though, if that's still what it costs, you know? Should have been all humanoids. Mr. Mime just bopping a few people. Yeah. Yeah, Pokken Tournament's pretty interesting. It looks really nice. The bot hates me. It takes a few sometimes, Nathan, especially when people aren't using it super actively. sometimes it takes a hot minute. They got Suicune, Chandelure, yeah. Some of the weird, like, body types in that definitely make it strange, right? Chandelure is definitely a weird one, just like floating. Yeah, Stream Elements likes to go on break every now and then. I did just download Persona 5 Strikers today, though. I really enjoyed that game, Savage. I think you're going to like it. Persona 5 is one of my favorite games of all time. Like, series and music and just style, design, everything. I'm all about Persona 5. That's another thing I'm really interested in. And whenever Persona 6 happens, we'll probably be playing that on stream. I just want you guys to know. Get ready. Yeah, I didn't play the old, like, PS1 Persona games. I've played 3 and up, yeah. So that's when I got into it. But the real hardcore Persona people and, like, Shin Megami Tensei people really don't like the Persona people, I think. I really liked 4 Golden. I think that, man, it's kind of hard to pick between the two. I really enjoyed both of them, though. Persona 5 just has so much style, and that soundtrack in Persona 5, it's the one. It's my favorite soundtrack of any video game. Persona 3 is good but dated, exactly. Yeah, the more into the future you get with those games, the better they perform, right? And the more, less grindy, less just old JRPG tropes, right? Nocturne, yeah. You played it on Switch, I'm assuming, Savage? They are remastering. You know what? I think it's Persona 3 Portable, though, Nathan. That's the thing, is Persona 3 doesn't have a definitive, like, best version. FES has different stuff than Portable does, and it's just kind of weird. They never really made, like, a definitive Persona 3 best one to play, Played it back in the day. It's been a few years. Gotcha. Yeah, Persona 5. Here's my thing that, like, really got me going with Persona 5, and I don't think people realize this. Most people don't, like, get this, but my big, like, dorky moment with that was their menus are so insanely good. Their UI and stuff. Like, when you pause, your character turns around and, like, slams the screen, like, with his hand, and then all of the movements and all the little things with your characters hopping around and stuff. It's just UI, so everybody's like, it's just a menu, stupid. But, all those little flavor things that they add into the game just add up. I'm playing Smash Bros. Ultimate on my Switch right now. Very nice. Yeah, that game's definitely not bad. I like to mess around with K. Rool in that game. Do I have eggs? Am I just, like, crazy? Alright. I think we just have a bunch of dragons or something. Does it have multiplayer at all? With Nocturne, or what are you talking about, Savage King? Use a Pro Controller on my Switch. Yeah, that's definitely the controller to use. Probably end up naming Samus, Joker, or Ridley. I really like heavy characters in that game. But Joker's really good. I mean, everybody's kind of viable in that game, which I like. Savage King, Persona doesn't really have any multiplayer. It's like a single-player, story-driven JRPG. So, I don't know that there's any real online elements to it for multiplayer stuff. Gotta go. Alright, Rosie. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you hanging out. I feel like JRPG has been coming more into the light. Nobody played Monster Hunter a lot in the US. Yeah. And then World came out. World was definitely a big, like, change for the series. And I think overall it was for the better, though. Like, they definitely were clunky, and there were a lot of things that, even though I played the heck out of what they call Unite in English, I played the Japanese before Unite was out. We were playing Monster Hunter Portable 2nd G for like a long time before Unite was out, because we didn't think they were going to release it in the States. And yeah. Charge Blade main. You know, Charge Blade is the only weapon I've never fully taken the time to wrap my head around. Every other weapon in that game I play and I have an armor set for. Charge Blade, my ape brain cannot figure it out. Just does not work. Insect Glaive I do like as well. That one was interesting. I'm a great sword player at heart, though. That's my main deal. Yeah, great sword. Going for those big chunky swings. I'm all about it. Yeah. We be flopping. And in World, it made the they made the greatsword so fun. But then Iceborne, I didn't really like the clutch claw stuff that they added in. Oh my god, there's Sneasel. It's very fun. It's fun to switch around. Yeah, I never just stick with one thing. I really like Gun Lance in World too, like just doing crazy slam shelling and stuff like that. I really like the bow and gunner builds and stuff too. Yeah, I play basically everything in that game. I usually will pick depending on what monster we're fighting, you know? If it's going to be easier to do it from a range, I'm not going to just chug through it with a greatsword. I'm going to do it with a bow or something, you know? Have I played Breath of the Wild? I have, Parzival. I really like that game. I use artillery deco and use wide guard. Oh, use guard points. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the most technical weapon for sure. I know that longsword ended up being kind of like a... people say noobs use them, but I used to... I really liked longsword a lot back in the old days too. And new longsword is so fun. Like with the counters and stuff that it has. New longsword is a ton of fun. Thought about getting Age of Calamity. It's a really, really good game, the original. I'm definitely going to be playing through... wait, Age of Calamity is the Hyrule Warriors thing, isn't it? I haven't played through that. I did play the original Hyrule Warriors, though. If only I could get my friends... You know, if there's enough Monster Hunter heads in here, maybe... You know, Worms has really been trying to talk me into getting into Rise on PC. I played it on Switch a bunch, and I've committed to getting it to eventually play with Worms at some point. But if other people are down with it, I wouldn't be against some Monster Hunter streams either. But it's hard when we have such a small community built around one game. You know, I feel like we'll get 5 people watching if we play Monster Hunter. But, yeah. I definitely wouldn't mind some Monster Hunter. Hyrule Warriors, gotcha. You'll ruin the algorithm. No, I know, Clam, I know. I almost wonder if maybe we do... I've thought about maybe having my Twitch channel be the non-Pokemon stuff. Like, maybe I stream the weirdo games over on Twitch, and all Pokemon goes on YouTube or something. I've thought about that, too. But, yeah. For now, we've been sticking with Pokemon stuff, just as kind of the default for the channel, what everybody expects, right? Can I play Gen 9 with you? I don't have any Pokemon friends. It depends what the online entails, Parzival. I know we can get 4 people in one lobby in that game. I have to make sure that people can't just, like, progress my story or do anything like that, so I've got to get a handle on what actually happens in multiplayer, but, yeah, we'll probably do, like, a rotation of who can hop in, like, my world or something when Gen 9 rolls around. Please do Wheel of Fortune streams. I can't do it. The only Monster Hunter game I have is World on PS4. Yeah, no, that's we were talking about that a little bit. Rise is what Worms is really wanting to play. But World is so good. I could honestly go and play more World. But yeah, that game just has so much content in it. Yeah, I don't know how the multiplayer stuff is going to affect the story progression. That's my big thing. It affects only the host. That's kind of my concern, right? And guess who'd be the host? Mr. Streamer guy. So I just gotta be careful with what might happen in my game, what long-term effects it might have. I don't even remember it. What? We have a variety gaming channel and just left it for only Rust content because we were shook. I don't even remember it. That's maybe once you beat the game. Yeah, something like that, Nathan. I think, you know, once we're at a point where we're just kind of in the end game, might be good. Gonna grab some dinner. All right, Woodrow, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I love Magnamalos. Yeah, I honestly, well, first off, I have the controller with Magnamalo on it. You can't really see it, but do you have a PSN account? I play World on PC, actually. Yeah. Hopefully they don't ruin the shiny charm in Gen 9 like they did in BDSP. Yeah, I would imagine they wouldn't, since they're the ones actually making that game, but yeah, we'll see. They have to have an item. Pick up off for friends. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be separately instanced or something. Like you're just walking around and you can see each other. Is how the only way I could imagine it really working. And you're just kind of seeing each other, and that's like what's fun about it, right? And then you just have your own Pokemon, your own everything else, right? I can't imagine it's all instanced for everybody. One for each storyline. Yeah, I saw that. They were talking about that. Yeah, there you go. We're spreading the Monster Hunter love in the chat, too. Well, I'm glad we're finding more people to hunt with for the other folks on PSN. I don't know if there's crossplay between console and PC. I'm not sure about that. Maybe one is a co-op story. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Need your help? I need a Spiritomb. You know, I looked in my box for somebody else for Spiritombs, David, and I didn't have any. So, I can't help you on that one. I'm in his Discord, you can send me. Yeah, and if you guys want, I can make another channel, too, for, like, other gaming or, you know what I mean? Like, just other stuff for other games, just a channel so you guys can chat and try to find people for whatever games or whatever else, you know? I kind of try to make it so everybody has what they want in there. Heard from the direct that you can catch and raid together. Interesting. Gotta go, man. Keep it. I appreciate it, Mad Mike. Thanks for hanging around. Calm and connecting. There we go. Find your other gaming folks. Smart Clam is smart. Don't give Smart Clam a big head, okay? Because Clam... You don't want to see how Clam gets. Yeah, exclamation Discord will get you guys the Discord for the community. Clam is a problem when he gets amped up. Skarmory. When is your subscriber goal? When is it? What are you talking about, David? Yeah, I mean, we're really trying to get to 1,000, obviously. But, yeah, just... That's like the main goal we're trying to hit, because we unlock a lot for the channel after 1,000 subs. I'm eating bubblegum gummies. Bubblegum gummies? I've never heard of bubblegum gummies before. What the heck are those? Got my 31 catch combo, now my shiny charm. I just need to wait. Just so you know, Mitski, that isn't how it works. They found that isn't the dealio. You're in Let's Go right now, Mitski? Really need online for giveaways. Oh, I got you, David. You know, at the end of the day, though, David, this is also just random. So, you know, you might still not get it. I hate to break it to you. There are a lot of people that don't have online that'll be in this. So, I don't want you to just be expecting that it's just going your way, you know? It is very random. I saw the vid. That's not how it works, but I'm just doing it so I don't ruin my catch combo and have to restart. I gotcha. Yeah, honestly, with Viridian Forest, I don't even bother with a catch combo. I just turn on a lure and walk back and forth between zones so Pokemon keep respawning. That's all I do. I don't even bother with a catch combo. You'll get a shiny in 15 minutes doing that. If you have home, I can trade you, David. Yeah. And, I mean, that's where we do the giveaways, is through Pokemon Home, David, which is free on your phone. So, yeah, you shouldn't need online for that. Just got on a family plan with the expansion pass. Very nice. Yeah, it's cool that they're doing the expansion pass stuff, with, like, DLCs added in and everything else. It's pretty smart that they do it that way. 1 box of home is free. It is. Yep. Yeah, anybody can get that on their mobile and do that. That's why we started doing the giveaways through that. You just need internet, not like Nintendo Online, right? You got that new Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tracks for free. That's already out? I probably have to get that for my wife. I didn't realize that was already a thing. Oh, to access it on Switch? Well, you can't even do the trades through Switch anyways, Clam. Wave 1 and 2 route, man. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to get that for the wife. Okay, cool. You don't need online for Pokemon Home. That makes sense. I mean, they want to get your money, right? They want you to pay for it. They'll let you get in for that free 99 and then try to get you to pay for it. I really don't know what to do. What do you mean, David? What's up? Gotcha. Yeah, Mitski, that sounds right. Because they can't tell if you have it if you're on your mobile, right? So, that makes sense. Someone else says the joke, free 99, yeah. Sometimes I'll break it out. Good old Tree Fitty. Persona 5 just finished downloading, very nice. Yeah, that game's a lot of fun. Strikers is pretty cool. We need a shiny Aeron, though. Alright, last one of this batch. Let's see what we get. Big ol' whale. Lots of Gen 3. Aeron and Whalmer. Alright, another batch. Alright, I gotta hit the restroom real quick again. I've been drinking a lot of water. I should probably do a little bit of an intermission right now so I can take the dogs out, feed the cat. I'll hit the restroom. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. We're hatching all these eggs tonight. We've got 125 left. Don't go anywhere. Well, maybe go to the restroom. Get your snack. Take your little 2-3 minute break. We'll be back. I'm back. All right. Sorry, I knew it was a... I know it's taken a minute. A minute or 10. Can we not with this copy pasta? I'm also back. Sorry, I know I've been gone for a hot minute. Let's keep it rolling. Did I get any shinies? Just the one. We got a Stuffle from a brilliant encounter. So, nothing out of the eggs yet, which have the highest shiny odds, of course. I just lost a brilliant Zigzagoon because my bike couldn't turn fast enough. We had to take the dogs out and feed the cat. Do our single pet father life today. The true test. All right, let's hear it, Nathan. I do. Yeah, I've played through all of them, and I really liked Elden Ring. Yeah. Yep. That is... yeah. I went the big degenerate mode in Elden Ring, though, and I did a lot of magic. You know, honestly, I couldn't get into Sekiro. I actually didn't like the way that game played because I had to play it like a stealth game, and I don't normally play it like that. But yeah, I didn't like that they didn't have the same build variety and stuff that the other Souls games had. I thought that the style was so cool, but I could not get into Sekiro. I refunded it. I bought it on Steam, and I was like an hour in, and I'm like, nope. I'm not going to beat this game. And I returned it. Well, I know. I felt like a fraud. Yeah, I don't know. I just could not get into it. Could not do it. Why can't we mass transfer Pokemon in Sword? Why can't we mass release, you mean, Ezekiel? Or it's okay, not for everyone, so I get you. Yeah, it was just... it was different. Wasn't what I was expecting, I guess. I just got the Star Wars Souls-like game on the Game Pass. Haven't even started it yet. That's the one where you're playing as the red-haired guy, right? Have to go eat dinner. Alright, Golden Freddy. Hopefully we see you around on another one. Thanks for hopping in. Fallen Order, yeah, that sounds right. Marini. Almost at 3 hundo. Never bought Fallen Order. I never thought Fallen Order to be Souls-like. Yeah, it's not necessarily, right? Kind of... I don't know. Like, what would I call that game? Yeah. Yeah, it definitely didn't seem Souls-like as far as... it had a lot more, like, platforming kind of elements and, like... yeah, what is the genre for that game? I don't know what the heck you'd call that one. Like God of War. The only God of War I've played is the new one on PS4. And I did really like that game. I beat all of the Valkyries and stuff in the final one. That was a task. The Valkyries were a problem. But I did do it just to say that I could do it. That final Valkyrie really, really did me in. How many shiny Pokemon do I have? Honestly, Carson, I don't have a ton in this game. I think I only have like 10 or 12 in this game. But in Legends, we're doing a shiny living dex. And we have like 211 or 212 unique shinies, and we've probably caught like 500 or 600 in that game. We've had a lot in Legends. But yeah, Sword and Shield I don't have a ton in. That's why I figured we'd do a little hunting today. Only watched for the hokey Darth Vader fights. Dr. Clam, what's going on? Welcome in. And Simply N. Sorry, I didn't see you pop in there. Alright. We are officially at 300. We gotta get something out of these eggs, right? We got a brilliant encounter. We need something out of these eggs, though. Yeah, we got that little guy down there from a brilliant encounter. Not from an egg. We haven't hatched a shiny yet, though. My very few Disney canon stuff is actually enjoyed. I've returned. Welcome back, Unknown. I just got back from my little break as well. Had to feed the cat and do that whole run around, so... Oh, hold on. We got a brilliant bear here. We're just gonna keep hitting up these brilliants. As long as they're spawning, we're going to them. Yeah, we haven't had any super spicy luck on the eggs yet. I was hoping we'd just get like a couple out of the eggs, but with how it's looking right now, I don't know if we're even getting one. You out of here, Ace? Alright, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, we're at 300 eggs right now. 301. Scratch that. 301. Sobble. Wouldn't mind getting a shiny Sobble, honestly. I have 0 shinies in Sword. Carson, if you do some Dynamax adventures, they're pretty good if you have the DLC. You get some pretty crazy shiny odds in those. You'll get one eventually if you do that enough. This Masuda Method breeding, despite my bad luck right now, is usually a pretty good way too. I mean, you spend one day making and hatching some eggs, and usually you'll get something out of it, as long as you have the shiny charm and Masuda Method and everything. Your odds are pretty crazy. I mean, my odds on every egg right now are 1 in 512, which is pretty good, all things considered, you know? Inteleon is good. The shiny, I would probably leave it Sobble, because Inteleon is horrendously ugly. Cannot deal with Inteleon. Dexnav. You don't have the DLC. Gotcha. Well, the other thing that I'm doing here, just so you know, Carson, is not DLC specific, but you see me kind of going here, and I'm chasing down these yellow aura'd Pokemon. These brilliant auras have a really high chance of being shiny. They start at 1 in 1,000, and depending on how many you've KO'd, you get even better odds to find them shiny. So it's another thing you should check. You'll eventually get something if you do that. Dissed my starter. Sorry, Unknown. I actually, when I played through this game, I got rid of my starter. I didn't even use a starter in my party. I think it counts if you catch them too. It does count if you catch them too, but I think most people probably will not be catching them, because that adds a whole other step to having to release them, doing all that. You need to get 500, so it's like KOing is kind of the way. Didn't like the starters. I think Grookey isn't bad. I gotta be honest, all 3 starters in their first forms are fine. Their final evolutions are all very ugly. Cinderace being the least ugly of the 3. But Inteleon and Rillaboom, not a fan. Yeah, I'm not down with the Inteleon, the lanky weirdo lizard thing. Hopefully Scarlet and Violet, they do well. Yeah, it's always hard because like I like what Fuecoco looks like right now, but it could just evolve into the ugliest thing ever, and then I might not use it. I have hope for the dark one, or the duck one, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the heck's gonna happen with those things. I'm interested to see. I thought we were gonna get it on this last Nintendo Direct, but I guess not. Did I hatch all these? Did I get new eggs? I did. Alright. Emboar. Emboar is a nice shiny. It is a very nice shiny, honestly. I'm all about Emboar shiny. As far as, like, it goes, it's alright. I feel like it's better than Rillaboom or Inteleon. It's not the best. I feel like that's why I got out of Pokemon initially for a little bit, was the designs of like a lot of Gen 5 stuff. I was just not down with it overall. Shiny Greninja's crazy, so is Shiny Fennekin. It has a super good shiny to start. Chespin is ugly. Every form of Chespin is very ugly. I do not like Chespin in its evolutions. Like, Chespin in itself is alright, but, yeah, Quilladin and, Chestnut, nah. Yeah, not a fan. They got some weirdo things. Yeah, Greninja's super cool. Greninja's like one of my favorite final water starters. I think it might be my favorite. I'm trying to think. Blastoise, Feraligatr, Swampert, Empoleon, Samurott, Greninja, Primarina, and then Inteleon. Yeah, it is Greninja. Wish you could bring in Ash's Greninja. Yeah. Yeah, I do love me some Greninja. Any shinies? Just the Stuffle from earlier, Parswell. I think I'm on my third right now. Yeah. Feel like buying Smash Bros. Just to play Greninja. Yeah. But I'm broke. I get it. But Smash is a lot of fun. The new Smash has a lot of stuff in it. So, unpopular choice here, but I like Feraligatr the most out of the water starters. I really like Totodile and its whole evolution line, honestly. I'm trying to think. Totodile I like because he's an alligator and an idiot, just like Fuecoco. Feraligatr is alright. I think I probably like Swampert more than Feraligatr, though. But I do like them. They're pretty close as far as like my favorites on that. Gotta buy Arceus and Violet first, yeah. Yeah, got the new stuff you gotta get. Piglet. Speaking of Greninja, after I get my Komala, yeah, I gotta get a Froakie. Froakie has a pretty bad shiny, but it evolves and it redeems itself. I play against this girl I went to school with and bully her in Smash, Nathan. Show her what's up. Yeah, you gotta show them what's up in the Smash Bros. Yeah, I do like all of the Gen 2 starters and the Revolutions. Like, they're not bad. I feel like they just are not my favorites. Even though I really like Gen 2 in general. I missed a brilliant Noibat. They just... I don't know. I picked Typhlosion when I played that game originally. And it's okay. I don't know. I don't know why they don't click with me as much. Because their designs are all fine. My least favorite starters are probably Gen 5, yeah. My least favorite, a lot of things are in Gen 5, honestly. Like, they just got a really weird design deal going on in the Pokemon in that gen. And that's when, like, Ice Cream Cone came around and all that stuff. And I know a lot of people have a lot of nostalgia for Gen 5, but, yeah, that's kind of what got me out of Pokemon at first, and then they brought it back in the 3D with X and Y, because I didn't play through X and Y or X2, or, sorry, Black and White or Black 2, White 2. And then it was 3D for X and Y, and I was like, alright, I'll give it a shot. The Living Gears, yeah. It was all that British guy that they hired that they let in to be like a lead Pokemon design guy. He was the one that made all the ice cream cones and the gears and stuff. It was all his handiwork. That guy. Although I haven't played Gen 5 nor Gen 2, it's understandable. Yeah, I mean, I did start playing through Black 2 on stream for a little bit, and I actually was kind of surprised. I was enjoying the music. I really like going back to the pixel art and stuff. But yeah, it was just the Pokemon selection, and I never did even try Black 2, White 2, so maybe that would have fixed the, like, assortment of Pokemon that was available early on, and yeah, just stopping by. We've only grabbed the Stuffle down there so far. I don't know if you were around for that, Lucario. Reminds me of some notable Fakemon artists on YouTube who want Pokemon's aesthetic to mold their style instead of the other way around. You're talking me, the Magical, or you're talking just like the people that were making their kinds of Pokemon and that stuff? I don't know. I'm not sure what that's in reference to, but I will say that, yeah, there were a lot of things in Gen 5 that I didn't like stylistically. And let me just get this out there. I was surprised by Black and White's music, and I was actually liking a lot of it. One thing I do not like is their battle music for wild Pokemon. It sounds so happy and upbeat, and in all the games before that, it's like there's something about to try to kill me. Like, you know, had the crazy, like, fanfare thing going in, and then it's kind of a not dark, but you know what I mean. It sounds like there's something going on. In reference to the British gentleman with some strange ideas of what Pokemon is artistically. Yeah, I get that. And I mean, I guess every artist has their own thing that they're going to do, right? And they're just naturally going to be drawn in that direction. But yeah, I just was not a fan of what he was throwing out there. Didn't do it. Oh, here we go. We got a Cubchoo. Since Nathan said this apparently works in every game, I'm so doing this for my Quaxley and Scarlet Violet. I mean, honestly, nobody can say whether that works in Scarlet or Violet, but it is worth a shot trying it. You might as well. Ominous. Gotta help my sister with decorations for a party. Alright, Ann. All good. Not so hot take. Embor is the worst starter. Let me think about that. Gen 3 is all pretty good. Gen 4 is alright. I don't know. Chespin might be my least favorite of all of them. Let me finish thinking about this, though. I like... If we're talking about final evolutions only, maybe. Did I find any shinies? Just that Stuffle down there, Carlos. Did the real leak say that breeding was gone, or was that a different leak? Oh god, I hope breeding isn't gone. If it is, they are so stupid. Why would they do that? There's no way. Final evolution. I like Tepig, but not Emboar, yeah. Honestly, I don't even mind Emboar. It's not the best looking thing, but I don't think it's the worst. I think Rillaboom might actually be the worst final evolution starter Pokemon that has ever been conceived. Like, it is really ugly. It is so bad. Inteleon's pretty ugly too, but like not ugly like Rillaboom. Chestnut is disgustingly ugly too. What is Gen 7? Those are all really good. Gen 7, they did it. They brought it back for a little bit in Gen 7. And then, yeah, man, I think it's between Chestnut and Rillaboom. The ugly grass starters, I guess. I love Rillaboom. Can't deal with it. He's an ugly dude. Sun and Moon starters are the best we've gotten since Gen 1. I could agree with that. They all three are good. The starters, all of the evolutions, they're all pretty good. Yeah, I agree. They really pulled it out for Scarlet and Violet, or Sun and Moon. Litten would have been cool if it stayed on all four. You people and your all four cats. I don't know when everybody got so mad about these cat postures. Have you guys seen? Did I post the meme in the Discord where it was like they took Samurott and Incineroar and they changed them so that Incineroar was on all fours like Samurott, and Samurott was this big wrestler thing, and they changed the colors and stuff. It was a nightmare. So I don't remember if I posted it though. I don't hate Incineroar. I mean, he's probably like the goofiest looking of all of them, but I mean, I feel like that's the whole deal with Incineroar. Like, he's kind of like a weirdo wrestler thing. From Gen 3 onwards, they just, yeah, the water starters. Yeah, I'm not like big on any of the other. Well, I don't know. Greninja is super good, I feel like. The evolutions up to it are a little weaker, but Greninja is super good, I think. I'm not crazy about Primarina, but love the rest. Really? Yeah, I think Primarina is super, like, cool looking as far as the design and everything. Like, I didn't normally pick it because I wasn't looking for the, like, girly stuff going on with that, the opera singer vibe. But I do like it, and I do like the whole design situation for all of its forms too. Has a good shiny too. Greninja was probably the best water starter since Feraligatr. Yeah, I mean, I definitely do like Greninja a lot. And what's crazy is I think my favorite grass final evolution is Decidueye. Like, a lot of my favorite stuff is newer now. It's kind of crazy. Got Wonder traded a shiny Poplio and Sun and Moon. Very nice. Greninja is ugly as sin, and its concept versions were what got it into Smash. Really, man, don't like Greninja. That's a hot take, Magical. The tongue scarf is kind of gross, not gonna lie. But, no, I think he's cool. I definitely think Greninja is pretty neato. Sceptile's my favorite grass final Evo. Yeah, I feel like grass in general is weaker for me overall, and until Rowlett, I didn't have one that I really liked. If it wasn't for Decidueye, it would be Sceptile for me too, probably, but I don't have like a strong opinion on the other grass starters, if that makes sense. Boy, Coco's gonna be an actual alligator. Yeah, we'll see what he pans out, what they decide to turn him into. See my last comment, I'm sad. They patched the Magikarp glitch in Sword and Shield, so I'm guessing it's gonna be gone from Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, that makes sense. I really like Gen 4 starter, but after that, until Gen 7, they weren't pretty good. Yeah, I feel like in Gen 4, I didn't have any starters that I loved the final evolution of. Like, they were all okay. But, yeah, there weren't any that were, like, my favorites in Gen 4. Like, I didn't hate any of them, is the thing. Like, the first forms, I really liked Turtwig. And then, they're just alright. Like, there's nothing that I just absolutely could not stand in that gen, which is, I guess, something, you know? At least I don't absolutely hate one of the Pokemon that's available. Plot twist, Sprigatito turns into an alligator. That's the absolute twist. Sprigatito turns into the fire thing. What if they did something like that, where they completely changed up the type in Final Evolution? And just go total weirdo mode. It goes like grass to grass fire, and then to like fire something. You know what I mean? Like it transitions to a different type. I think that'd be kind of cool. Forterra's the best grass starter Final Evo. I don't know. It's alright. It's not like Rillaboom. Blaziken is awesome and strong. I did really like the firefighting typing back then. It was fresh back in Gen 3. Yeah, if some Pokemon's gonna get it, Grim, it'll be the starters, right? They'll for sure get something like that if anybody's gonna get it. I like turtles. Fair. Definitely fair. I like me some turtles too. I like alligators more, apparently. Oh. Ooh, we almost lost it, but we got it. Infernape is my fave easily. Interesting. A lot of Gen 4 people. Go get a Magmar now, you idiot. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. It's not like people don't know at this point, though. Like, back in the day, it was like you didn't have internet, you had no idea what was going on, but, like, I feel like they could introduce something like that now that everybody knows what is becoming what at this point, right? But yeah, I mean, I guess it kind of goes against the whole, especially with the Terra typing stuff. Like, I guess that's kind of just what that is anyways, right? Oh my god, we were immediately on the other one. We encounter both at the same time. I love Gen 3, best by far in my opinion. I really like Gen 3 as well. I was all about Gen 3. Gotta get some sleep. Sorry I lurk so much. No, I appreciate everybody lurking too, so you're good. All the views and likes and people just kind of hanging around, it all helps out. A Dwebble? Why did I breed these? I don't want this. I don't want one of these. I appreciate it, Shiny King. I hope we get one here soon. Oh, whoops. You mean like Delta thing. What they could do is have starters turn into a combination with another starter type, use it to encourage use of pledge moves. That would be kind of cool. Pledge moves just are not even utilized, which is a bummer. By the way, I'm back and not driving. Alright, Xander, sounds good. Currently hunting shiny alphas. Good luck to you as well. We're hatching random Masuda Method eggs right now is what the whole stream has been, Shiny King. We have 420 Masuda Method eggs at 1 in 512 shiny odds. So I'm hoping we get something out of one of these eggs. We haven't been having that spicy luck yet, but we got one thing from a random, like, encounter already, which is cool. Oh, whoops. I accidentally pushed my button twice. But yeah, we've been having an alright time. Echo done. I've been walking back and forth on this same route for an hour trying to figure out where to go. Been walking past it the whole time. Hate it when that happens. My favorite starter each region, Pikachu and Eevee. Does that count? Does that count? I guess it does. Pokemon Yellow, we'll count that. And then Let's Go as well, I guess. Cyndaquil, Mudkip, Torchic, Chimchar, Oshawott, Froakie. Yeah, Alola's just good in general. Oh, they count. We got it from the Pokemon Master. Was this? We're at 325. Yeah. I'm surprised. Not much luck. Yeah, honestly, like, I mean, we did in Sword and Shield. It's definitely harder to get shinies, right? Like, it is definitely less frequent, but we've hatched a lot of eggs, and I hatched 600 before this and didn't get any shinies. So I figured one of these, at least one's got to have a shiny in here. I thought maybe we'd get two. Maybe we'll get a couple under odds. If Quaxley turns into something that I want to name Scrooge, it will be my starter. That'd be pretty neat. Maybe a Donald. I am still streaming. We've got about 95 more eggs to hatch. We ain't leaving until these eggs are done for. People who know my personality wouldn't be surprised with my picks. I don't... Personality with all those Pokemon. I'm not sure, they all don't point to a certain type for me. Close to evolving my Combuskin in Pokemon Go. Very nice. Gotcha, Pokefan, gotcha. Oh, getting some eggs. Big ugly bird. To Game Freak's credit, this is 3 generations in a row that I don't hate the water starter. I thought you said you hate Greninja. Are you just talking about the first thing? I thought you hated Greninja. Because it's 6, 7, 8, right? Or, oh, you're talking counting Gen 9, right? With Quaxley. So you're counting up from Poplio. Gotcha, yeah. They're all better than Greninja. Agree to disagree. Inteleon is very ugly. It's good that we all have our own preferences on these, though. Know what I mean? I don't think I've ever hated a water starter. Yeah, I mean, I like Sobble, the first form of it, and then he just goes kind of weird once he goes through Poke-puberty. Just doesn't do him too well. I like Quaxley because he's a duck with a hat. I mean, that is fair. Yeah, first forms anyways. I do like Sobble. And I like all the first forms in this game, actually. Like, I don't have any that I hate the first forms of in this game. I think that Scorbunny's alright, and Grookey, I think, is a cute little dude. Jason, what's going on? Welcome in. No, I mean, I've been trash-talking Inteleon this whole stream, so... Maybe not the whole stream. But for a while now. We've been giving him a stern talking to. That Inteleon. We're just going to keep checking these brilliants, do our thing here. Favorite evolution in Gen 4? Out of the starters, Jason, or just like in general? Because Gen 4, it's probably Garchomp, if I'm just picking any evolved Pokemon. Do love the idea of Inteleon, though. Yeah, I mean, it sounds cool, right? secret agent lizard guy. And I guess his design fits the prompt, right? Man, is he ugly. I mean, the evolution they gave to the old ones. They're a little ugly. Let me think. It's like Magmortar, Electivire. What else got new evolutions in Gen 4? Eevee. Is that last one? It was. 330. Alright, that's another box down. Rhyperior, gotcha. Sneasel got Weavile. Probably Weavile. Maybe Gallade. Both of those are ones that I really like. Yeah, maybe Sneasel or Gallade. Probably Gallade. Gallade's cool. Magmortar, yeah. Any shinies? Nope. Nothing else yet. I'm going to be putting them down here, so if I get anything else, we'll have it on the board. Have not had the spicy luck with these eggs. We had a hard time getting shiny Magmortar in Legends when we play that. All of the Magmar evolutions really gave us a run for our money. Trying to grind the Rookie D, so I have a higher chance for shiny. Yeah. If I were you, I would probably just do Masuda Method for it. If I'm being honest, Jason, you'll get it pretty quick if you have the shiny charm and a different language ditto. YouTuber, what's going on? Welcome in. Absolutely adore Scorbunny line. I love the concept of Sableye and how it goes from a crybaby to a spy. I got both DLCs. Very nice, YouTuber. Every Pokemon that got a new evolution in Gen 4 was available in Gale of Darkness as a Shadow Pokemon. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Tried Masuda Method, Haxorus, didn't work, hatched at least 100 eggs. Well, yeah, you'll have to hatch a lot more than 100 eggs, to be honest, but you're going to have to do a lot more than 100 encounters, even with your Brilliant Aura checks. Your odds for Brilliant Auras after 500 KOs of the Pokemon go down to 1 in 455. After you've killed 500 of them. So, yeah, it takes a while. With the Masuda Method eggs, with the shiny charm and stuff, you'll usually get it under 500 for a shiny. But, yeah, I mean, it just depends, right? Knocked out about 83 Rookie Ds. Yeah, there's a lot more to go still on that for sure. You can get it up to 100, and that'll get your odds up to like 1 in 680 or something like that. And that's just for the Brilliant Aura Pokemon, just so you know. So it's just the ones that are yellow with the glow. Now called anime style. This is where Western storytelling is. Yeah, that sounds about right. You want to know how I feel about Rillaboom? Let me just say this. Grookey's adorable. Man, you love Thwacky? Thwacky is ugly. Thwacky is where it all went downhill for me. I saw the evolution and I was like, oh no. Grookey, no. I didn't think there was a Thwacky fan. We found the Thwacky fan. Yeah. Big old Archon. If you could have one and only one shiny legendary on your team, who would it be? Mine would be Zygarde. Yeah, Wacky does look like a wacky, wavy, inflatable arm flailing tube man. That's accurate. Maybe that makes me like him a little bit more, actually. Admit Inteleon has the best starter shiny for the generation. Yeah, they all are kind of bad, aren't they, at the start? But Sobbles is alright. Definitely the best of those three. I agree with that. Okay, I'm back. Had to eat dinner. All good, Savage. All good. Yeah, Shiny Ray would be really cool. I really like Shiny Latios. I'd probably do that. Which DLC should I get for Pokemon, Jason? You can't pick. You just have the two at once, I think, right? You have to get the Season Pass. Shiny Raboot is so clean, just like where it gets the kind of gray fur instead of white, right? Yeah, the only thing about Shiny Latios and Latias is their Megas are ugly. They're ugly, and they have really ugly shiny colors, too. They go to, like, that weird neon green thing. Not a fan of them. Mega Ray stays looking super cool after he Mega Evolves. Anticipating. Yeah, Thwacky's got some issues. Shiny Zygarde definitely has a super cool shiny, the like all white and like teal or green kind of color scheme. Shiny Mega Ray is my favorite. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, it's hard to beat, isn't it? Guys, what's with these eggs? Who made these things? What did I do to get these stanky eggs? We really... Alright, we got another. Hatching them back to back to back here. Once you watch the Thwacky Journeys episode, you'll probably understand why I like it. I don't know. More Frillish. I wouldn't mind the teal Frillish. One of them evolves into that color. I can't remember. I think it's the male one. No Krabby. Most toxic Pokemon in a fight. I don't know how to answer that. There's lots of poison types. Oh man. Sneeze out of nowhere. We got 80 more eggs left. Most annoying to fight. That's probably Zygarde and Dynamax Adventures, right? Zygarde is the answer for all of these, apparently. Definitely Paris. Paris in Legends, at least. Paris is a problem. Gonna go spend some time with the fam. All good, Xander. Sounds good. We'll be getting through these eggs pretty soon here, too, so... And I'll have to get some dinner and do my whole deal, so... I think it's Whitney's Miltank. You know, I never really got hung up on her. Because I was always grinding, like, in the forest and stuff anyways. I do get that, like, it was kind of hard because people didn't have fighting moves and stuff to beat her, but... Cubchoo and Beartic needs new shiny colors. Cubchoo kind of goes pink, doesn't it? Or is that something else? Alright, you know what? We're going back to our spot. This place was luckier with the brilliance. I got talked out of my cool location. We're going back to where we are supposed to be. Get our Wobbuffets. Hatch some eggs immediately, apparently. There's just something in the air here. Who would win, Goku after Krillin dies or Paris after someone walks by it? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to this. That's a tough one. I like Cubchoo shiny, nice purple, gotcha. Yeah, we're going back here. Try our luck back in Nurseryville for the last 80 Pokemon we have. Hopefully one of these eggs already has the sparkles inside of it. Unpopular opinion, Gen 5 and Gen 7 are the worst and the best. Wait, are the worst and the best generation is 6? That's a hot take, Jason. That's a hot take. I do think that my least favorite gen is 5, though. I do agree with you on that. Gen 7 is amazing, though. And I think you are very wrong on that one. But I do agree with part of your statement. Gen 6 has a lot of cool shiny hunting stuff in it, too. But I think that Gen 7 just kind of really polished on what Gen 6 was doing. And it has such good starters, man. Gen 7 is awesome. 7 is very good. Glad we're all allowed to share and have our opinions in chat. Yeah, it's all good. You're out. All right, Nathan, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Currently playing Black and White to see what it's all about. Yeah, you'll have to let me know what you think, Mitski. Picked Oshawott. Some of my favorite games. Yeah, they were the ones that got me out of the series for a little bit, and I never did go back and, like, give them another look through. So I'll have to do that at some point. Man, Jason doesn't like the best grass starter to ever be conceived. Rowlett is so good. I'm back, and I should stay for a while. All right, Lucario, sounds good. Least favorite gens are 1, 2, and 5. That's a hot take, Dragon. I think that's something that a lot of people will disagree with. 1 and 2 built the whole framework for everything else, so I'm surprised if anybody says that's like their least favorite gen. Best grass starter Sceptile. It's all like I do like Trico and like the Sceptile line, but yeah, I don't know. Rowlett is very good. Least favorite, probably 2 and 5. Wow. Yeah, I'm surprised there's a lot of people that don't like 2. The people that don't like 2 probably didn't... This is going to make me sound like a boomer, but probably didn't experience Gen 2 when it was new. Because Gen 2 was huge when it came out. It was like Gen 1 plus an entire other game on top of it. It was insane. Like, it was, yeah. They introduced shinies. There was so much that happened in Gen 2. Breeding became a thing. Like, that set the groundwork for everything else. So I can't say that those weren't. And they had the best music, man. Gen 2 had some spicy music in it. Don't forget Torterra. Torterra's alright. I don't have any hate for Torterra. I will tell you, Chestnut, not my fan. Gen 2 was the craziest thing when it happened at first. Soundtrack, art direction, and the remakes reawakened all that. Exactly. Although I still do prefer some of the original, even though it's like kind of rougher on the ears, I do kind of prefer the original takes on some of those songs where like they sound a little crazier with the original sound font being a little more like shrill, like, you know, just like the bad Game Boy noises for some of those songs. It's just how I remember it, I guess. I got gold. That was like the first Pokemon game I ever played. Gotcha. Yeah. What a time to start. What a time. X and Y is my favorite. Oop, here we go. And Gen 1. Yeah, I mean, Gen 1's just... It's hard to say that is like... I don't know. I guess it's just me, but the first 2 gens made in exactly what Pokemon is today, like all of the framework for the rest of the games. And only get Murkrow in Kanto. Is that a thing? I didn't know that. That accurate? I do love the Game Boy sound chip, yep. Okay, but what are the best remakes? It's dated now, but I really did like Heart Gold Soul Silver a lot. I mean, amazing pixel art. Like, really good soundtrack. Gen 2 is just really good. I really like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, though, too. That's... yeah. The thing about Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is I can play it today, and it doesn't feel dated, but Heart Gold Soul Silver does, because I have to have HMs on everything. I think it might be, yeah, like Alpha Sapphire for me. Even though I really like Heart Gold Soul Silver, I just hate HMs. It's hard to go back after not having to use them for a long time, you know? Still remember playing Crystal back in the day, yeah. That was the first one with the, like, animated sprites, too, right? Game Boy sound chip, snare drum, percussion, and Violet City's theme is my favorite chiptune instrument. I'm trying to think of the sound you're talking about. Yeah. Heart Gold Soul Silver is definitely a classic. Very good. Favorite is yellow. Interesting pick. I feel like people kind of forget about that one a little bit. They don't think about old Pikachu. Emerald was great as well. Yeah, I really love Gen 3 in general. It's just really hard to go back and play the older games now for me. But I love Gen 3. I love the soundtrack. I really like the sprite work in those games. Is BDSP even considered a remake? Yeah, it is. Yep. Gotta run an errand real quick, so it's lurk time. Alright, it's all good, Magical. Never played Diamond and Pearl. I heard it's the exact same. It's... I don't know. I mean, it does have some new stuff in it, and you don't need to use HMs and whatever, but overall... it just did not... it didn't pull me in, and it might be because I played that game a million times back in Gen 4. It felt a little clunky at times, just like moving around and stuff. There were just a lot of small things that added up for that made it not be something I played all the way through, I guess. I'd love to find a working Game Boy to replay all the older gens again. Yeah, I mean, honestly... that's what I really like about my 3DS, is I can just get all of those on the 3DS and play it, like, literally everything, because you can have a DS cart in there with all the DS games on it. You have all the 3DS ones, and then all the Game Boy Advance and lower ones you can just install on there. That's the way to do it. I have them all on one console, except for all the Switch stuff now. Can't wait till Sword and Shield has a remake. Yeah, right. That's a ways out. Definitely a ways. Yeah, I've played some ROM hacks before too, Lucario. Why the 8-bit look and framework is good. What are you talking about, Isaac? I don't know what you mean. I wish I still had my 3DS. Mine broke. Yeah, that's a bummer. Those consoles are so easy to just, like, get stuff installed on and get a whole bunch of games and everything. It's super nice. You can just use them for basically anything now. Wonder why X and Y never got remakes. Well, I mean... they even did Sun and Moon. Oh, you mean like a platinum, like a third game for it, right? Yeah, I mean, they never did Z. I don't know, I guess they were just spending their time on Gen 7, which was a big overhaul? I don't know, yeah, I never really thought about that, but that was like one of... is that the only one that didn't get a second set of games? I think it is. Well, I guess Sword and Shield didn't either, right? It got the DLC and stuff, but yeah, they didn't have like a third game for it. Nowadays, you don't have to, right? Like DLC is kind of the way. I think that's cleaner anyways, right? Like I would rather just I would rather get a DLC than get a whole new game and have to play through it, right? So I think it worked all right for Sword and Shield, but yeah. They should make Z. Yeah, that'd be cool. Do that on Switch. Remake Gen 6? I'd be down with it. Do new regional form Pokemon get new shinies? They do. They do. Yeah, since they all have different color palettes and stuff, all the regional ones do get the different shinies. Shuckle. I would really like to get a shiny Shuckle. Oh, there we go. Last one of the batch. I don't have a different language ditto for my Corviknight. Does that ruin my odds? Well, you don't get Masuda Method, so it's basically just like doing random encounters if you don't have a different language ditto. So you really, if you're planning on doing any breeding, you need to make sure you get a different language ditto. It doesn't have to be Japanese, it just has to be any other language but your game's language. Man, what are these eggs? Wooper in a bubble bath Pokemon card. I think I know which one you're talking about. I have that Wooper. I opened that up on one of my videos at some point. The Wooper in a bubble bath. I think I am gonna get a Game Boy Advance emulator. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely, it's pretty easy to get all that stuff these days, which is cool. More Peko. I always get more Peko and Dedenne mixed up. They're kind of very similar. What's this about a Ditto? The Masuda Method stuff, that's what I'm doing with these eggs. The Masuda Method is where you breed a Pokemon with a Pokemon from a different region than your game, so a different language. And when you do that, it increases its shiny odds a bunch. So everybody just gets like a different language Ditto, basically. You breed it with whatever Pokemon you're trying to get a shiny of, and your base odds are like 1 in 680 something, 1 in 685, I think, to get a shiny if you breed with a different language game. And if you have a shiny charm, it goes to like 1 in 550. So, yeah, you get some really good odds if you have a different language Ditto. Probably going to be getting more shiny Masuda Method Pokemon than any of us. Why's that? What's the Masuda secret? Alright. Good old Impy Dimp. We're to a whole different section of Pokemon, obviously. We got all kinds of weirdos popping up. We got our Impy Dimp, some Maractus. Oh. Helioptile. Who thinks of all this? And a shiny charm. Yeah. Yeah, the Masuda Method thing was like to try to get people to trade, like with people from outside, and to try to promote friendship or something like that. Magikarp eggs hatch so fast with the Masuda Method. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. So what, you just hatch a bunch, you count them, and then once you find that it's 80 eggs away, you just breed something else 80 times? Is that the the trick, Pokefan. And they bring back Wonder Trades. What do you mean? Surprise Trade is Wonder Trade, right? It's like the same thing. Like they got it in Sword and Shield. I think they'll probably have it in Scarlet and Violet too. Smoke Ball's really nice. Can we get away from Wobbuffets with Smoke Ball, even though it has Shadow Tag? I don't think we've tried that yet. The last 2 games didn't have Wonder Trade. What's the last 2? You mean just like Legends and BDSP? Yeah, well, I mean, those are kind of weird offshoot games too. I would think this next mainline game is definitely going to have it though. Sounds like Invader Zim promote peace in order to ruin something like that. Trade Pokemon with everybody. Pokemon is king. You do it by increments of 30. Gotcha. Gotcha. So you just keep saving until you get a batch, basically, that'll have one. I'd really like to get this Rookie D shiny. I would love a little cream-colored Rookie D. Let's try with Shadow Tag here. I want to try to run away from this thing, because we haven't seen a Brilliant in one of these for a hot minute. Yo, Smoke Ball is so good. Why haven't I had this on this thing forever? Smoke Ball is it. Brillish. Nothing. We gotta get something. 420 eggs? We're gonna get nothing? We're basically at 1,000 eggs hatched once we get to the final deal. What state do I live in? I'm in Arizona, Lucario. I'm in AZ. Diglett. I would love a little blue-nosed Diglett too. There are so many things. I'll take any of these. Just give me one. Just be sparkly. One of yous guys. Ohio. Yeah, that's a ways away. It's all good, Pokefan. So you're using the Magikarp exploit thing. Alright. You need 20 more subs. I know, we're getting up there. We're almost to 900. Man, we haven't been seeing these Brilliants much either, which is kind of crazy. I feel like we were seeing them a lot more. Because we abandoned our post. Tapping back in to say I managed to get a shiny. Oh, very nice. What'd you get it through? Unknown? Was that on your Dynamax adventures with your Groudon? Finally at least got something out of there? Whoops, there we go. Not a Florida man. Yeah, apparently half of my chat is Florida. Apparently that's how it works. I don't know why YouTube has been promoting my stream to Florida specifically, but we'll take it. We will take that. Alright, here we go. Got some eggs. That pink Pokemon looked like a Smeargle. Which one? Which one are you talking about? Corphish. This one's not a great shiny. I am a little scared about getting a Corphish shiny now. I don't remember adding those. Can't say it's illegal and created with... Yeah, I mean, it's definitely like a mistake that it was in there. Their RNG system was definitely flawed. But, yeah, you know. Oh, there we go. More eggs. Keep it rolling. Impole. Oh god, why did I breed these? Why are these in here? I don't want this. Oh no. Don't give me a Timpole, please. Sorry, we'd take one of those. I need we have one of those from Let's Go, but I wouldn't mind getting a Starmie too. Magnemite. I need this for my living decks in Legends, so I think I have quite a few of these sprinkled in here. Quite a few Magnemites. And a few Milceries too. Have you gotten a Jangmo O today? I have not had a shiny one, but I have found or hatched a couple of the O's already. We've been doing all random shenanigans on these eggs, so... But yeah, we've hatched a couple of those. Nothing sparkly, unfortunately. We're gonna save real quick. Alright, we're gonna power through some eggs right now. I think we're just gonna do the back and forth. Can you trade me one in like 30 minutes? Maybe in a bit. Let's see where I'm at egg-wise, okay? Just to get you going. I'm gonna release it anyway, so I don't mind trading you one. Or is... Jangmo O is the first evolution, right? Like, that's what I have a couple of. But I can keep one for you either way if if we don't sync up or whatever, you know. But, yeah, I can give you one of these. I definitely don't mind. Getting these eggs. Alright. Hammering out some eggs. No more brilliance. We're betting it all on the eggs. The last 50 eggs that we have. Lots of Milceries, apparently. A Farfetch'd. Even though Farfetch'd has a really bad shiny, its evolution has an alright shiny, so I wouldn't mind getting one either way. Alright, that was easy. They all hatched at the exact same time. So many Milceries. So many of them in this last batch. I wouldn't mind a shiny of one of these, though. Help with the Jangmo line, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe tomorrow I might try to set up my 3DS stuff for hunting in those games, but we'll see. We'll see how it all pans out. Just going back and forth. Straight lines is a lot more boring than taking the path and hitting the brilliance. This isn't usually my go-to, but hatching eggs fast, we can do this. I wonder if going in circles, like, if you hit more tiles, I don't know how the steps accumulate in this game. If you want, I recommend trying this out, Calm. You can get some dope. Yeah, no, I probably won't do that, Pokefan, just because I want the lead up to it, you know? I want to hunt. I'm going to go eat. Gotcha. Yeah, Grim, once I'm done with these eggs, I think we're going to wrap it for tonight as well. So I've got, probably a little bit longer, but yeah, I'll be doing that as well. I appreciate it, Grim. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Lucario? Let's hear it. Do you have any questions? Any questions? For what? I don't really have any questions, no. Good old Delibird. Delibird, if you could just give me a shiny, that would be great. Lucario, you're being a weirdo. I would love this coughing too. Why doesn't he have holes? He just has like the little like bumps on him, but they aren't holes like they used to be. That's what I was born to do. I got you, Lucario. I got you. I finished, right? I've got one more. Okay. Keep it rolling. Man, this one takes a lot more steps than the others. Like another Whalmer or something. Nothing. Knock, knock. I don't think I should say who's there. Who dare? No one. There it is. There it is. What if you do a Pokemon Red stream? Yeah, honestly, the older games kind of don't do super well. I played Black 2, White 2 with a randomizer, and it was just like a ghost town in here. And it's hard for me to keep it interesting when nobody's in here, you know? Because I'm usually having to chat with people in here to kind of keep things rolling, you know? Because I can only talk to myself for so long before the madness sets in. Calm as my dad. I don't know about that. Do not know. Poor fish. Come on, man. You could at least sparkle. Did you get the milk yet? I got some milks. No sparkly milks, though. Not a single shiny milk yet. We're finding out some real crazy things in chat right now. Finding long-lost fathers. Not finding shinies, but, you know, finding other things. There it is. The milk. Horsey. Would not mind getting one of these. At this point, I'd take anything I could get, though. Still going. How much longer are you streaming, Aaliyah? I don't know. I'm losing my mind with these eggs. Nothing sparkling. Ali, I'm gonna end once we finish these eggs. I have 420 eggs. Oh, we got one more. So once I get up to that, we're done. We're cutting it off. Done talking to himself. No, I'm never done talking to myself. I have such good conversations. So Litwick just has the different color flame. It doesn't have like different eye colors or anything like that. Because whenever I see that Litwick, I think it's shiny. Like it kind of looks like it's a little blue. All right, we're almost there. Just a few more. We have one more box after this. We get to enjoy the views on the bridge. Ride around a little bit. We're looking at a couple of brilliants over there. That's still the only thing we got today was the one random brilliant encounter we had. How many eggs you going to? 420 is how many eggs we have. So we are going to do them all, and then we're going to wrap it. We're well above odds total with the eggs, because I hatched 600 before this without a shiny. We're going to be at like double odds, basically, when we get to 420. Litten would be neat. I take a little white and red Litten. Get a shiny Tony the Tiger. Why do many? Aren't you almost dead? I am almost dead. I cannot do Masuda Method. I always give up after one box. Yeah, no. I mean, I do them while I'm watching videos, usually, Aaliyah. So, yeah. It can be kind of slow for sure, but sometimes you get really lucky and it's not too bad. But it's pretty easy to do it while you're watching videos and doing something else. It's harder on stream, honestly. My IQ is lots of zeros. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Sometimes it's nice. Ignorance is bliss. Getting to live that life might be fine. Alright, last one of this batch. And this will be the last one of this box, actually. We got one more box after this, and it is over. Right? Yeah. Alright. Wait. Oh my god, I have 2 boxes. I have 450 eggs. What was I thinking? Alright, we're gonna get even closer to odds. I'm not stopping until they're all gone. 450. I thought it was 420 this whole time. I thought I had this good number. No, it's not okay. I'm finishing these eggs. These eggs are done for. They're donezo. We're getting it. I do have to pee though, so I'm gonna have to go in a minute. My funeral, not 10 left. I have 450 eggs. I have more. I thought I was at the light at the end of the tunnel, but I'm not. More eggs. Give me all these eggs. Alright, we're just doing them quick. Oh, this is hatching. I gotta pee. Alright. Let's hatch these eggs. Let's get this going. We're at 391. We're knocking these eggs out. This is it. 59 to go. 59. Wimpod would be cool. I like it when they all hatch back to back like this. I think if I do this again, I'll probably stack the Pokemon in 5s, so I just get 5 of all the same thing hatching at the same time. Shiny Magikarp. Now time to test. The milk. No shiny milk. That was cool. All 5 of them at the same time. That's a good one. Drillish. I don't even know what this thing looks like shiny. I wouldn't even know. It would pop out, and I'd just look at it until the shiny animation would happen, and I'd be like, oh, it's a shiny. I think Calm is 87. Yeah, that's about right. That's about accurate. Almost correct. I'm the best. I don't know about that. No shinies. Well, I guess we got one. We got one rando shiny. Maybe I just need to not do Masuda and just do brilliant hunting one day. maybe that's it. Since apparently that's where all our luck is. I need to just get 500 kills on a bunch of stuff and just get brilliance for days. Everything in one route. I want a shiny Stuffle now. About to go look for one. Good luck. You know the route. Get some eggs. Do it here. Run around in a circle. Get those Stuffles. Bunnelby. Oh god, if I get a Bunnelby shiny, I do not want this. Call it Pooh. Good old Pooh Bear. Yeah. Winnie, maybe, if it's a girl. Alright. Shiny in 10. Alright. YouTuber is calling it. My kid needs to bike faster. He really needs to get it together. That's just as long as the bridge, the one in Unova. Yeah. Nice straight shot for us to bike and get some shinies. I don't know why, but I'm having paranoia for no reason. I'm sorry to hear that, Toko. Gotta just chill, hang out in here. Quit thinking the bad thoughts. Shuckle. Good old Shuckle. Shiny in 20. Alright, the odds are changing a little bit now. YouTuber's changing it on me. Here we go. Here's the one for 400. Are we getting it on the 400? This puts us at 1,000 total eggs hatched. Killing me. Killing me. 50 more. Unfortunate indeed. But we still got some chances here. I'm so nervous just about the shiny thing. I mean, the Magikarps hatch really fast, so if it doesn't work and you lose a shiny Magikarp, you haven't lost too much, at least. A nice view back there, at least. Switch is charging. Gotcha. I feel like you haven't got a whole lot of resets recently, Romanova. Have I just not been... Maybe I'm just seeing 2,000 and it's just, to me, it's just 2,000 and the numbers afterwards haven't been changing a lot. You know? I feel like maybe I get into that mindset too. Like I'm at 400 and anything between here and 500. Yeah. Like I get that that's definitely a thing. Just got a shiny in Pokemon X and Y on my old 3DS. Very nice. What'd you get? Honestly, it's happening to me too. Yeah, it feels like you aren't making any progress almost sometimes. Spent all my money on the DLCs and now I can't get what? Remember when I made all those fake mon for Paldea? I do remember you talking about those. Yeah, Toko. Do a few resets, then I check my counter and felt like 30. Yeah, especially on those, it's so slow. It takes forever. Back in time for the last 20-ish. Oh. Sorry to hear that. What's the best way to get shinies? It depends what game, Connor. But what we're doing right now is a pretty good way of doing it. Masuda Method, where you get the shiny charm and you get a different language ditto. Oh, got no money for online. Gotcha. No cat. All right. Next batch. Oops. I'd really like a Rookie D or a Shuckle, honestly. Or you could play the Shiny Simulator Legends. Yeah, Legends is nice for getting lots of shinies. If you're looking for that. It's a fun game, too. I mean, it's a lot of fun to play it. Even if shinies are a little more readily available. It's still a fun game, and it's not like you just get 100 in a day. Like, you definitely still have to hunt. Might buy Legends tomorrow. It's a lot of fun, Mitsuki. I think you're going to have a good time with it. It's a good time. Nothing spicy. Have to beat the whole game before you can really start hunting. Well, I mean, honestly, the shiny odds for regular mass outbreaks are so high, even without the shiny charm, like, you'll kind of get stuff if you're just doing those. I'm new to the game. I'm not the best. Yeah, I mean, it's, in Sword and Shield, there aren't a lot of great ways to shiny hunt, to be honest with you, Connor. But if you have the DLC, the Dynamax Adventures have really high shiny odds. That might be like an easy way to get into it. RC's playthroughs, I see a lot of people get at least one shiny before they beat the game. Yeah, I think for sure, if you're flying around and catching Pokemon and adventuring and stuff, you'll find one, for sure. Even at full odds. Away Raid. What's going on, guys? Welcome in. Wow, Way was in here earlier, streamed, and... God, I've been streaming for like 7 hours. What the heck is going on? What is happening right now? Way Raid. I appreciate you guys popping in. Let's get Way's URL in the chat again. Just one sec. What was Way doing? Oh, some shiny Lugia resets. What happened? Did you guys get it? You get a Lugia? Because I have got nothing. I got a Stuffle from a random encounter, and that is it. Haven't been getting the crazy shiny luck today on these eggs. We'll see. We've got 42 more. Why is everyone saying Way Raid? Because Way just raided us. They came over from Way's stream because he was ending. And they're coming in and saying hi. I appreciate you guys popping in. We do a lot of Pokemon and shiny hunting and stuff like that. You guys might have seen me around hanging out. I usually lurk in Waze streams too, so you might see me popping over there as well. You're in my YouTube video. Say hi to the camera. Hello to Nugget Nate's camera. I don't... There's a lot of chicken propaganda, it looks like, on Nugget Nate's profile. We hit a McDouble on my beautiful friend today. Yeah. I've been streaming for a long time. We have not had any shinies either besides the random stuffle. Nothing sparkly coming out of these eggs. It's Lily, but using a different account. Gotcha. Yeah, all good. Yeah, we need some egg propaganda. That's what we need for these sparkly eggs. Exactly. Snake propaganda? I don't know. So how'd it go? Wei, did you get your shiny? I saw you were doing Lugia. I unfortunately didn't catch any of that. I've been just in here running around in circles. We're almost done, though. I thought I had 420 eggs. I actually made 450, and I'm just an idiot, and I can't count. My bad, no audio for a sec. No shiny, gotcha, gotcha. Hopefully you get there. I still want to see you get that Suicune that you were resetting for, too. Man, it's hard for me to stop on a hunt and change it up. It must be nice, though, just to not have to deal with going back and just being like, oh god, I've already reset this so many times. Like, you're sick of looking at it, you know? Squishy Squid, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah. We haven't been having the luck with the Masuda Method tonight. That's why I juggle so many hunts. Yeah, I get it. It must be refreshing between each thing. Oh man, I gotta get some dinner, but I have been like... I just kept finding eggs. I didn't realize I had an extra box of eggs, so that's been my nightmare. If we get one thing out of this, it'll all be worth it. I don't know what we're gonna get since they're all random eggs, but no eat, only different colored Pokemon. That is the lifestyle. That's the life we're living, and that's what we're gonna do. How did you do this? I bred for 2 days a bunch of random Pokemon, and I shuffled them up in my boxes manually. Yeah, it sucked. Yeah, it took a long time. Yeah, I just took a bunch of Pokemon, and because I can't... Like, I thought about maybe having viewers donate eggs for me to hatch, too, and make it a little easier on me, but, like, I can't trust that they won't send me a bad egg or, like, something hacked, or... You know what I mean? Because you can just mess with an egg before you send it over, so... I'm just like, I guess I gotta do it myself. And I just made a bunch of eggs and it snowballed into this. Honestly, I was like, I think 400 might be enough to run the stream for like 3 or 4 hours. It'll be fine. But, yeah, maybe like 200 is gonna be fine next time. This one took a hot minute. Took a little longer than I thought it was gonna take. But, either way, we got a shiny today. Like, I can't complain too much. We got something. Make it double. 800 should be alright. Will I even have enough boxes? What is... Yeah. Like, barely, right? Because it's 30 times 32. A cool 960 Pokemon. So we'll just... Yeah, we'll have most of our boxes just... Oh, whoops. I need to get these out of here. Hold on. Refresh. All right, this is almost our last box. We're almost on the last one. Yeah, 800 eggs. I would actually... I think I might die. In that case, I would have to just do a box for each Pokemon. What is 800? It would probably have to be... Let me think. 810 or 780, like, which is just a multiple of 30. And yeah, I would probably just have to do a box of each of those, like 30 of a certain Pokemon, just back to back to back, hammer it out. Yeah. 25 different Pokemon, one box for each Pokemon. Hammer it out. That wouldn't be the worst if there was like a couple that I really needed or wanted, and I just did a bunch for each of them in each box. And do a Shuckle box. I'd be down with it. We could roll with it. That stream would only be like 48 hours, right? I would actually be dead after finishing that final egg. Alright. We're getting there. We're almost at the funny number, so maybe we get some luck with the funny number. 417. We thought that funny number was the end, but it's not. 418. Are we gonna get the different color tonight? Is that gonna happen? We gotta hatch one, right? Like, I can't believe we haven't hatched one yet, to be perfectly honest with you guys. Our odds are kind of crazy not to get one at this point. Like, we've kind of used our luck for the negative for the negative use case of it. I always think this thing's shiny. It looks kind of blue. That wasn't the last one, right? We got one more egg. Probably a dragon or something. Another Bagon. Maybe a Dino or Aerodactyl. We had a few of those. We had a bunch of Whalmers, too, floating around for a while. Pink Whalmer would be fine with me, too, honestly. 420 in 10 seconds. Is this going to be the one? Is funny number going to do it? Let's see. We got it. Hopefully it's Cherubi. I don't have Cherubi in this game. I should have bred some of those. I gotta get that in Legends. Ugh. It's this ugly thing. Alright. Good thing it wasn't shiny, because that thing's ugly. Alright. Last box. Last box magic. Whoops. 6 more batches of eggs. And we are done ski. Is it gonna be in our final box? Is this like the weird luck that we had and it just happens to be at the final moments here? It'd be nice. I kinda am not sure. I don't know what's even back here, what I was breeding on these final boxes. It's kind of cool because I don't really remember what I was doing, especially because I shuffled them all up, but I bred so many Pokemon that I just have no idea what I'm even expecting in any of these boxes, which is kind of fun. It's kind of like opening up blind boxes or doing gotchas or something, and they all have an alright chance to be shiny. Not that you'd know it from looking at my shiny list of what I found this stream anyways. Let's see. Noibat would be cool. That thing's like teal or like light blue or something. The suspense is killing me. Vulpix. I kind of don't want one of these Vulpixes. We aren't getting the Alolan ones. I thought I was breeding the Alolan Vulpixes when I made these. If I get a regular Vulpix as my shiny, that's gonna suck. I have a million of them in Let's Go. Frillish. I'd be alright with that. It worked. Very nice. Sweet. Get our shiny berries. Got a double shiny Gibble in Legends. Very nice. That was just like in the same outbreak or something. It's really cool when you fly up to an outbreak and more than one Pokemon is shiny in it. That's like the best feeling. When you get the twofer. I've never had more than the twofer though. One of these days I'd like to find the 3-in-1 go. Did I get the shiny? I've grabbed this shiny down here. That's the only one we found so far. What's a Komala? That's the koala Pokemon that's in a coma. The like sleeping. It's always sleeping. That's its ability, but it can still attack. Kind of cool. Yeah, with the little like tree stump thing. Wait, was there a... There was a brilliant over there. I was gonna go get it. Yeah, Komala's kind of cool. Its shiny's a little weird. It doesn't change at all. It's like a little log that it's holding turns into like a pillow, kinda. I don't know if that was in Pokemon Sun or not. Yeah, it's Sun and Moon, I think was when it was introduced. Alright, that was a quick egg. It's gonna be like a Rookie D or something if it's hatching this fast. Just sounds like Pillowmon. Yeah, same deal, right? The way you described Komala. What? It's a koala in a coma. That's its name. Version exclusive to Moon. Is that a thing? Is it a version exclusive? I didn't know that. Interesting, yeah. Well, it's nighttime in Moon, so I guess it's the sleeping one. Yeah, Sun and Moon's awesome, Nat. I hatched a shiny Komala just breeding for egg moves in Moon. Ah, that's awesome. I've never hatched anything accidentally as a shiny, and I did do a lot of breeding for competitive stuff back in the day. I didn't do any, like, Masuda Method stuff. I don't think... Was that a thing in Gen 4? Was Masuda Method a thing in Diamond and Pearl? Because that's when I did most of my breeding stuff. I want to see some art. Where is it, Mewtuber? I'm not sure if it's maybe in the art showcase on the Discord, because we definitely have that. I haven't been looking at the Discord since I'm streaming. I have that minimized while I'm playing, just so I'm not getting sidetracked. Alright, one more. We have 20 more after this. 21 more. Oh god, where am I going? Going down the hill. My kid should have some buff legs by this point. He's got these little pencil legs, but man, this kid has been biking all around the world. This kid should be jacked. Got the calves that could just... They're rock hard. Arcan, The ugly bird. Hardy, what's going on? Welcome in. Alright. We're getting close. Komala doesn't appear to be version specific. Gotcha. Boy got cardio for days. That is a fact. He has been ripping it on that bike. I just don't remember ever having one. Yeah, I mean, I think it was kind of like an uncommon thing to find. Like a lot of those, like, Pokemon that don't evolve. I feel like the ones that are just one-off Pokemon are usually kind of the more uncommon things, like Pinsir and Heracross and things like that. Usually in the games they were just because they didn't evolve, just kind of in a rare spot or didn't spawn a lot or something. So I could see you maybe just not finding it. Rookie D, man, I want this bird. I know this bird is simple, but I love that bird. That's probably one of my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon. And Corviknight and everything's super cool too, but Rookie D's just the boy. Oh, I pushed the button before it even started hatching. I knew. Preemptively, I knew this egg was hatching, I guess. Just pushing buttons. Really didn't know what I was doing. Oh, gotcha, Grim. Yeah. Yeah, you weren't going around and catching everything then? I don't remember what Gothita's shiny looks like, to be honest with you. What DLC do you like more? Crown Tundra, for sure. It has a lot more going on, and the Dynamax adventures are super cool. They're a really good endgame to Pokemon. He was only a 10% grass spawn on a certain route, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Diglett. Where are we at? 435. 15 more eggs. Is there a sparkly Pokemon in one of these eggs? I've been hurt before. Are we getting anything out of this? And then the last stack of eggs, all shinies. Make up for the luck, an entire row of shiny Pokemon. That's how it's gonna go down. Right, right. Oh my god, lady, what are you doing? I'm riding on the sidewalk portion. She's way out of the way, but I just ram her, and it's her fault. It's her fault. Right? Please. Oh, you Meryl. Be green. I really wanted it to be an Azurill, honestly. I didn't breed it with I think it needs the sea incense, and I just didn't realize that. We're gonna hit this thing. We haven't been looking at these brilliants. Alright, get me out of here. You're not sparkly. $14. This is the countdown to the shiny. 13. Pokefan's so happy. Pokefan's getting all the shinies. Another one. These were ones that I made more recently, but I do not remember. I can't wait to get Lugia. Yeah, to get to it in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That's a super good shiny. I've never... Is Lugia's in Dynamax Adventures, right? Because Ho-Oh is. Farfetch'd. I don't remember what that thing's shiny looks like. I just remember it looks exactly like its original form. Even Dynamax Adventures, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, Lugia would be one I'd like to hunt at some point, too. Have to get it in a Premier Ball. Yeah, that's a really good ball for shiny Lugia, for sure. The white and, kind of red. Surfetched shiny has a yellow sword. Yeah. Surfetched is all gold, which is super cool. Yeah. Yeah, the Premier Ball works. It'll be a tough catch, though. Have to get your sleep and your false swipe, which I know Worms loves. Loves the false swipe on Pokemon. Thankfully, it's towards the end of the game, yeah. It'll probably be... I mean, those odds are 1 in 8,000, so... pretty rough. But I wish you luck when you get there. Because it is definitely some odds. But you know what? You got your shiny starter in 45, so... maybe that's just the ultimate super spicy luck run. Calyrex has the Legend of Zelda Triforce on it. What? Where? I got the game for 70. It's really meant to be... yeah, that's super cheap, that game, by the way. I know we talked about that. That's crazy. Yeah, it's time to get that shiny Lugia. Alright, hatching them quick. Give me a Rookie D. I'm just assuming that it's that because this is hatching so fast. It's always been this. I've realized when I saw that whenever they hatch super fast, it was always Muna, but I was always thinking it was Rookie D for some reason. It's on its neck. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Heart Gold Soul Silver again. It's, man, the sprite work in that game is just so nice. We're gonna get to that Brilliant too. We're gonna take a look-see. Can you mass release? You can mass release eggs. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you can do anything in PKSM. That's just a save editor. Wait, maybe it isn't meant to be because I just got a grass starter, which leaves room for a water type, which is Lugia. Well, not really a water type. Lugia is weird because it's like flying, water, psychic. It seems like it covers a lot of different elements, right? Because it's like swimming under the ocean in that. It's not water type though, which is weird. I mean, it's good for it typing wise. Maybe we just get Stuffles. Alright. I had to look. I couldn't not look. Yeah, it's not a water type. Despite it seeming like one. Yeah, Psychic Flying. They did it kind of weird, because it definitely could have been a water... any of those other types, right? Water Flying, Water Psychic, like, also would have worked. It is the god of the sea, and it is not water type. That is accurate, Grim. Don't ask me why. But, yeah. The guy who designed Lugia also was, like, confirmed to be on a lot of mind-altering substances during the whole time. There was a whole, like, Did You Know Gaming on Lugia and stuff like that, where they were talking about that. So, yeah. He didn't get to pick any of that, though. He just made the Pokemon. It's not like he got to pick the types or anything that happened in the story. He had a lot of issues letting go of his design and stuff. Yeah. You guys haven't heard about that? Yeah, there's a whole Did You Know Gaming. If you do, like, Did You Know Gaming Lugia on YouTube, it's an interesting watch. But, yeah, he was, like... he was on some stuff. And he ended up dying. I think he, like, overdosed or something like that. Kind of crazy stuff. Which is crazy in Japan. You don't think about that, like, being a big problem over there. This is the last batch. 5 eggs. You don't get a shiny, I feel extremely bad. Well, we got one shiny today no matter what, so we've had worse shiny hunting streams where we just didn't get anything. But, yeah, we'll see. We got one thing today no matter what. We got the little Winnie the Pooh. I'd like to hatch one, though. Shiny Gligar, very nice. I really like that shiny. You will get a shiny. Alright, Mitski. I'm believing you. Mitski believes. First one. I'm nervous. I want a Shuckle. That's what I want. I'm alright with it not being that. Oh, alright, another one. Are they just all gonna hatch right now? Let's see. Charmander. Not shiny Charmander. Regular old Charmander. We're gonna look at these brilliants too. We're gonna do our lap the way that we were doing. We're going back to basics here. We're really gonna draw it out. Daycare lady charges you to take your Pokemon back in this game. Yeah, I mean, either way, you're taking it back or you're paying when you give it to her, so pick your poison. Alright, 2 more. Ice Cube. Hi, any shinies today? Just that guy right there. We got him from a Brilliant Aura encounter. We haven't hatched a single shiny, though. 450 eggs, and we're hatching 489 and 450. Firecat, we're finishing the eggs here, and then I can probably trade you. Another Brilliant Aura. We're gonna look. It's like going to daycare and getting your kid back. You have to pay the $50. I think that sounds like a pretty sweet deal. How much longer are you going for? However long it takes to hatch 2 more eggs. Unfortunately, you caught me right at the end, Monkey. We're doing a couple brilliants. Just giving it a shot. We're giving it our best shot to get one more shiny tonight. What are we at? We're at like, geez, like 7.5 hours at this point. All right. Almost to the last one. Is this it? Aeron. Man, I would have liked to get that thing too. Alright, no red eyes. Alright, this one is like a dragon or something because it's taken forever to hatch, whatever it is. Will our final thing be something very rare? Some big dragon? I guess it could be a Whalmer. Oh. What's it gonna be? There's no way it's the exact last one, right? There's no way. Get it out of here. All these eggs. All these eggs. Too bad. Too bad. That's all right. We got a shiny today. We'll just look at the victory that we got here. That's what we'll do. I just got a shiny Weedle. There you go, in Viridian Forest. Very nice. Here's the victory today. This was the boy. Oh god, if I can figure out how to control this video game. Oh my god, please. This is it. The only shiny we got today. And it was just from Brilliant Encounters. I think next time I do this, I'm just going to do Brilliant Encounter hunting for another stream. I think I'm going to do that because I feel like my odds are all right running around and like knocking out the Brilliants really quick. Yeah, it's a good shiny. I'm super happy with this one. Like, I'm glad I got a Stuffle, for sure. So, all right, guys. So we're going to raid somebody. Let me figure out who the heck we're going to raid, though. While we're wrapping this up, I'm going to do my end of stream deal. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please do. This one's been a long one. So if you haven't done it yet, please like it. They'll help people find the VODs of this shiny hunting nightmare. If you guys haven't subbed yet, I do all kinds of shiny hunting, lots of Pokemon stuff. So if you like what you see, you should sub. I stream like 5 days a week, so we have a Discord in the description as well. If you guys haven't joined that, we do trades and Dynamax Adventures, shiny show-off, stuff like that. So it's a cool little group. We are going to raid, I think we're going to just raid SMK again. SMK is doing a shiny-only playthrough of X and Y right now. And he's a cool guy. So we're going to raid SMK. We're going to do hashtag calm raid. Everybody just go over there, give him a like, and, you know, do your thing. Can I have the Jangmo? Oh, Firecat. I can do that. Give me a code in chat right now. I'll connect to you, and then I'm going to end my stream, okay? So just give me that code. Good night, everybody. I'm going to pop in over on that stream as well, and then I'm going to end my stream here. Code's 1414. Gotcha. I will connect to you right now. Yeah, X and Y definitely would be a good time. Huh. All right, sorry guys. I'm like getting in on the raid as well. I'm connected to the internet. Sorry. I'm going to do 1414 for a link trade. Oh my god, please let me enter a code. Please. Please. All right, hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like not paying attention to the stream right now to get this 1414 Jangmo O for the trade. I will just chat with you, Firecat. Good night. Sorry. This has been just kind of dragging along since I've been trying to do that. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Or Monday. Sorry. Monday's next stream.